Mute myself. Right. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. You heard myself here, SS Rocky 4, and I have a good friend with me here, another Irishman like myself, Easy Guy 70, I always get his name right, 79.
72.
Or 72, sorry. I always get the 79 or 72, I'm always saying 79, but anyway, 72. He's going to jump in here, we're going to do I suppose a co-stream or a dual stream here. He's streaming his on his one, and I am streaming, and we're hoping he can get and join in with a bit of fun with me tonight. So, and for the next couple of nights, hopefully, as I will be on for the next few nights at it. Right, I'm just going to check my farm to make sure I don't have a password on the farm I'm actually in, which I probably do. Let's see, I'm going to edit the farm. No password on the farm. That's okay. You should be able to join it. Right, bud. Hopefully you can get in now.
It's loading, stopped at 50 for some reason.
It does. It stops for a couple of seconds until here we go. Synchronizing.
Yeah.
You're coming in now. Synchronizing data with new player. That's it. So anyway, guys, this is a good mate here. So Easy Guy and myself have been chatting on my stream for ages. So we decided, since he's downloaded the FS19 himself, that he can come in with me and we can have a bit of fun together and have a chat and a laugh and do a bit of streaming together, because the two of us are small streamers, guys. And anyone that's on at the moment, or whoever is on at the moment, and I will be doing it during the night, I'll ask you guys, if you can, and if you feel it in your hearts, to jump over onto Easy Guy's channel and give that man a good follow, give him an old boost up there and get himself towards the affiliation, guys. He would really appreciate it, and so would I, guys. Right, how are we doing? Right, you'll see two farms. What you do is press on your let me see, get the right button myself. Press on your select button, your options button, like.
Yeah.
And go over to see the kind of a farm barn, the first farm barn you see beside the three pictures.
See one picture.
What do you see? SS Rocky 4 farm.
Sorry. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
SS. Yeah.
Yeah, and you'll see on the bottom it'll say leave farm, enter farm, blah blah blah, back, edit farm, whatever. Do you see the SS Rocky 4 farm? Like there's two farms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
SS Rocky 4. You have admin and one farm manager.
Yeah, I'm the admin. Yeah, so all you have to do is join that farm. Join SS Rocky 4 farm. Yeah. That way, then you can use all the all the tools, the few tools I have got, because like you, I started from scratch. So as soon as you join that, you can tap to the right, and you should jump over to where I am, or over to one of the vehicles that I have.
Drop me into games or your page.
Right, so you're on it with me now?
No.
Did you go on to the farm? Did you join the farm?
It has my one on top. Then it has yours, SS Rocky 4, like with your amount you have. Underneath that it has SS Rocky 4 admin farm manager.
There's just two like little farm, two farmyards. Not two farmyards. You'll see two. Let me see. I'll go back onto it. It's easier to. It's. Do you see that the thing across the top of your screen where you have like the map, all the details across the top of your map, and you press options?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, move over to the one where the first barn is beside the three people in the picture, in the other barn beside.
Yeah.
It. Yeah. You'll see two farms, and it'll ask you to join farm. So just join SS Rocky farm. You should have like join in the bottom left. I think it's press X to join SS Rocky's farm. There you go. You're in there now. I can see you in it. You're in the farm. I can see you on the farm.
I was already in the farm.
Yeah. If you push to the left, then you should be able to jump to my vehicles. Yeah, you're right beside me.
Yeah, that's where I was. I was already in here.
Ah, that's all right. Right, you're in there now. So, Alicia, how you doing, chick? How are you? And welcome to the stream. I was just saying there, Alicia, I don't know whether you heard or not, this is a good friend here that has been with me for a long time on the stream here, chatting to me, and he streams himself. He's a small streamer like myself and yourself. His name is Easy Guy, as you can see here, Easy Guy 72. If you don't mind, Alicia, if you get time, jump over to his old stream and give him a bit of love with an old follow. He's a new streamer trying to head for affiliation as well, like yourselves. And if you have anyone there that can jump in there, if you know anyone that can give him a hand out and help us out, same thing, Alicia, as I know you're always helping me out, so I'd say you'd probably help this good man out as well. He's another Irish guy like myself as well, as you'll hear with the accents. Were similar kind of accents. Not the same, but very similar. we've real farmer accents. Yeah, with the real farmer accents. Right. Let me see. What were we at? Anyway, we can go and do a little bit of work. So let me see. See what kind of work we have on. Let me see. We're looking for jobs here. I always get the wrong thing here. Let me see. Where's jobs? Where's jobs? Jobs. Ah, here we go. So we don't have a whole pile of jobs on. I see. We have bailing jobs.
Drop the sprayer.
I don't mind. Right? Have a look. See what we got to do first. Have a look at jobs
Right.
there as well, and see what we can pull out the jobs. Oh, we have an active bailing job actually going on. There is an active bailing job going on. So we were doing bailing somewhere. Where were we bailing? We mow the grass in field 32, then bale the grass and wrap it to make silage bales. Take the bales to Oak Glen Farm Barn. So let's see where our tractors and stuff are then. Oh yeah, here's one here. So I have a tractor here. So have we bales already on the farm? I can't remember now what we were doing at this behind here. So I have to find out now. I'll jump out with this tractor here. You jump onto the tractor that's on the road. There's a tractor I left on the road from the last day when I finished up streaming. Yeah. So if you jump in there and go for field, you're looking for field, what did I say, 32 I think. Field 32. Look on your map and look for field 32. And head down there to that field and let me know what's going on in 32. That's
Field 32.
Field 32, yeah. Well, Catherine. Give us a second there, easy guy. Just have to help this woman of mine.
No bother.
Be back in 2 seconds. Bear away there. I'll just get off this map. Sorry, Nisha. I'll be back in a second as well.
31, 33. Where's field 32? 34. 28. One is there. There we are. Oh yeah, start the engine here. This yoke on the start.
As you know, easy guy, I will be jumping in and out every now and then.
Yeah,
Sassy Smork, how's it going there? Welcome. This is a new guy I was chatting to the other day here. He just came on. Good to have you in, guys. It's great to see you all in. It's great to see the new guys coming in. This is the why have I that
32 you said, wasn't it?
Field 32, yeah. If you check on you can check on, if you press select, you can check the field you're going to on the jobs, which is the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth from the left. It's kind of like what would you call it?
I'm getting there. I know where I'm going now.
Yeah. It says we're 20% finished on that job, so I think it's grass already mowed because I had the mower on it. So if you go down there, just let me know. Because I might have to lease out some stuff because we do not have a baler. Actually, it's a silage baler we're going to need. So we're probably going to have to, because there's only grass we need because the grass has to be wrapped. So we probably need a silage baler, which we might have to lease out. And then we have to take the bales to Oak Glen Barn, basically. So guys, how was everyone in the stream doing? How was your day been? Hope it was good, as the saying was. Right, can't remember where I've gotten on that in the area that I'm trying to get to. I don't think I have anything on the field, so you have the tractor, so oh, I just got a message from somebody there. I think that was a private message.
32. Yeah, it's cut alright.
Sorry, Catherine? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's cut. Have we got anything down there? Is there a baler on it?
I don't see nothing on it at all.
There's no baler on that. I just checked 32 myself here as well.
Was the red? What was the red thing at the gate here? Outside the gate.
I'm trying to find you, field 32. I'm down at field 32 looking at the map.
That's the cutter.
There's a cutter on the field.
Right outside the gate there, there's a red cutter.
Just to borrow your tractor there for a sec. Give us a look. I'll jump down to you and have a look.
Just jump out of the tractor.
Yeah, because I can go to where you are
Yeah.
then. And I can test, I can check. Okay, that's the cutter, 32. So we are on field 32. So 32 is on my left. And let me have a look. Yeah, this is field 32. So we need to get ourselves, let me see. So that is cut, isn't it? It is cut. Yeah, it is cut. Just the grass looks really different since the last time I played this. It used to be really different before the updates on it. It used to be really, really different. So we need to get a windrower. I think we actually might be a windrower. I think I got windrowers and all the last. I think I rented out all the stuff. They should be up at the shop. So I'm going to jump to the shop and have a look. I'm sure I...
paused.
Yeah, it's just doing that because, you know, right, the save thing keeps coming up on it. Yeah, I might turn that off. To head to the shop. Sorry about that. It does that every 15 minutes, and when you jump into the bloody screen, it automatically does that. I don't know why.
You want me to bring this combine back, or you want to just leave it here?
No, we can leave it there for a minute. You can bring it up to the shop if you want, but it goes away once you no, I don't want to reset that. I want to go to it. Can you please visit the shop? There we go. Yeah, so our baler, yeah, perfect. Our baler, our windrower is up at the shop, so that's all we need. So if you drive up to the shop with one tractor, I'll change up the other tractor and I'll bring this baler. I'll go to the second tractor. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. I usually use my wheel while I'm doing this, but tonight I haven't set up the wheel, so because I knew you were coming in as well, so I'll just do it really quick. Yeah, head up to the shop and grab the windrower. It's up the top of the map on the left side. Now make sure I've got the right piece. No, I want the bag piece, please. Thank you very much. Drop that.
Sure. Oh, I see it there now, yeah.
How was all with you, Alicia and Sassy? Sorry?
Can we tag that? So I know where I'm going, like.
You can tag it, yeah. You can tag the shop, yeah. Do you know how to tag it, yeah?
I think it's R3, is it? Select?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think it's R3.
Yeah.
Have you got your small map up in your bottom left corner so it'll help you out with
yeah.
Yeah, that's not too bad, so. Like usually, as I said, I'd have my steering wheel on at this stage, but tonight I forgot about it. I was busy with the missus and stuff, so chatting and we were watching movies. We were watching movies, so I didn't get time to set the wheel up. I'll probably just kick it here for a bit because a streamer... Oh, go away! Why, what happened there, Sass? Some streamer said something to you, did they? That's unfortunate.
Turn around.
See, it depends on what you say to certain streamers as well. Some people don't take kindly to certain things you say or ask questions, you know what I mean? Or if you even mentioned say if you're a streamer yourself and you even mention your stream on their stream, to go nuts over it, to go absolutely bananas. I'm trying to remember now, is it left or right for the shop? It's left. Yeah, certain streamers don't like people mentioning streams or anything like that, or say if you're a streamer yourself and you went, oh, I'm going off now to stream or something like that, even if you don't mean it in a, like the hint that you're a streamer, they absolutely hate it. They say don't be advertising on my stream, but I don't mind, look. You know what I mean? To me, yeah. It's nice to be nice, and the bigger streamers don't really, and I've looked it up, bigger streamers don't usually try and help out. Yeah, I didn't want to say it in your chat. Oh, look, I don't mind. Look, Sass, it's alright, Tony, you don't have to say it. Smaller streamers are the best. Yeah, I think so, because we don't mind, like, every small streamer, like Alicia there, Alicia Fenton and Easy Guy that's on with me, we're all small streamers, you know. And we all understand that it's hard to, you know, it's hard to move forward, isn't it, Easy Guy?
It is, yeah, very hard. For the sake of someone just pressing the button to say follow, you think they have to pay for it, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's shocking, isn't it? It is shocking, yeah. And all you're trying to do is, like everybody else, is trying to get people in just to have a chat and have a laugh. And
yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? There's nothing major. You're not like asking... I'm right behind you at the tractor. You're on the wrong side of the road, man. Thought you were Irish. Huh? Well, who gave you like? Who gave
I'm
you a
so used to driving on the other side now. I just
Who
keep
gave
doing
you?
it.
Who gave you a freaking license? I thought you were from Ireland like me. Yeah. I drive on the left. You drive on the right. Are you in the wrong country, man? What's the story?
After the farmers drive wherever they want.
Well, that's the truth, yeah. Don't tell my missus that her father. She's a farmer. So's her father. That could cause a lot of friction in my household. He said farmers driving all over the road. Yeah.
Sure, I'm on a farm here myself.
Am I a Scottish person? No, I'm Irish, Sassy. And so is the easy guy here that's with me. Two of us are Irish. Do not get the accents are the same or very similar.
Here we
Yeah,
are.
in here, into your left. Yeah. So you can either grab the if you want to grab the windrower, I'll grab the I will grab the baler if you want, and we can drag the two of them down here. Can you grab him for funsies? Yeah. Funsies. I don't know about that. Depends on what funsies you're talking about. There's a whole lot of types of funsies, and I don't want to mention them online, though. Jesus. That's some question, isn't it? They grab them for some funsies. Oh no, it's good to have others on as well when you're streaming as well, because when you stream on your own and you're only new, it's very, very hard when you have nobody. No, I'm not saying you always have nobody in your stream, but a lot of the times you could have nobody in your stream. And I find with smaller streamers, with that, it can be very disheartening as well. And it's very hard to talk when you're disheartened. You know what I mean? It's very hard to. But look enough, we're Irish. We talk anyway. We're just born talkers, you know. We don't mind. Where did you say you're from as well, Sassy Smork? What part of the world are you coming in from, did you say? Alicia's from the UK. I know that. And Alicia's there somewhere in the background, lurking away. I like her stream too. You should check out Alicia Fenton's stream too. It's good old stream. And Easy Guy's 72 stream as well. It's very good. Oh yeah, Mexico. Here's a question now, and it's not an ignorant question. It's, what language do Mexicans speak? Is it Spanish? Because I remember I was talking to somebody before, and they asked me the question, and I said, I actually don't know. Is it Spanish, or is there has Mexico got like a separate language? I don't know, because obviously I'm not from there. I have to remember now where this turn is actually.
Well, if you go wrong, I'll go wrong because I'm following you.
I was thinking, should do the behind me. Easy guy sitting on my tail end, and I'm thinking, crap. What if I make a mistake? The two of us are going to make a mistake. I'm trying to watch the map, and I'm chatting at the same time. I'm trying to read the chat as well, so I'm all over the road. Let me see. I think it's back down this way. Well, actually, do you know what? I'm going to stop for a minute just in case. Give me a second. I'll just check this bloody map just to make sure I'm going for 32. Let me see. Zoom up here. 32. Where are you? 32, 21. Oh, don't tell me I've missed 32. Did I drive the wrong direction? No, I know it's down here somewhere. It has to be. Ah, yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, we're gone too far, though. Sham. Gone too far, dude. It's back up and to the right. God damn it. Spin around, dude. Spin around. It was back up to the right. It's my own fault. I want my Legacy tractor with more things on it than my own, so it's even more awkward for you to turn. Yeah. Yeah, it's Spanish. I'm down below. What is it? Oh, no, I have to read that now about Mexico. I mean, I am from Mexico. It's Spanish. I'm down below that. Above Mexico, I mean. That's kind of like a. Is that a quiz? You're from Mexico. It's Spanish. I'm down below that. Above Mexico, I mean.
34. I'm trying to find that 32. Oh, I see it there now. Yeah, keep on up. That's the next
Yeah, it's
right.
just the first right. Yeah. I'm not from Mexico. I am from New Mexico. Ah, okay, okay. I actually thought Mexico was all the same. To be honest, I just thought it was a newer part of it. To be honest, that shows you what geography I know. That shows you my geography knowledge. So it is a Spanish language. That's cool. And would your Spanish be the same as say people from actual Spain, or is it a slightly different dialect, or is it the same dialect? I believe it's slightly different, but I'm not. Ah, cool. That's cool. Handbrake turn. We should be near 32 now, dude. They should be down here. Ah, that's it. Down here in the corner. Yeah. I think I kind of half remember. Slightly different, but that's cool though. That's cool. I love the way when you go around the world, you have the same kind of similar, if not the same dialect as you have. I see the red thing in front of us here. The more are in the right spot. But yeah, isn't it mad? Easy guy from around the world. There's different dialects, isn't it?
Yeah, no.
And some of them are very similar as well. Like Spanish speaks obviously Spanish, and then there's a lot of places around the world actually speak Spanish. Like Mexico speaks Spanish as well, which might be slightly different but similar. It's kind of cool.
Sure, one of my brother-in-law, he's from Mauritius, and it's kind of a mixture of French. It's Creole or something it's called.
Wow.
Creole.
Did you turn in here? You did? Oh, you did, yeah. Cool. Right, you go in there and you can start windrow on that field in there. Why did they walk over the fence? That was kind of cool. I've never seen him do that. I was able to walk over the fence in the corner. That's weird. That doesn't usually happen. You usually have to jump it. Right, in there on your left there, and you can start windrow on away. How have you been liking Generation Zero? As when I followed you, you're all into it like nothing will bother you. Yeah, I like Generation Zero is pretty good. Yeah, the only reason, to be honest, I got into playing Generation Zero is because. Give me a second. I'm going to turn off this radio because it's pretty loud in my ear. Yeah, Generation Zero is actually a pretty good game. And the only reason, as I was saying, I got into it was. Oh no, where is that bloody radio? Sorry now for 1 second. I just turned this radio off because it's kind of. There we go. Well, actually, I can just turn it down. Just have a bit of music in the background. Yeah, Generation Zero. I got into that because of Big Boy, a friend of mine that I've known about over 4.5 years now on the PlayStation. He was playing it one day and he was saying to me, "Would you like to join the game?" And I was just after buying another. I bought another game myself called. Jesus, what was it called? It was another zombie game. It was another zombie apocalypse game, and that one was okay, but it wasn't brilliant. And he had bought it as well, but he already had Generation Zero, so he asked me would I play it. And I was like, I've literally just bought one. I've literally bought a game for like, it was 40, 50 euro, 60 euro, whatever it was. I was like, not this week, maybe in a couple of weeks' time. I said, because as you know, guys, I'm not working at the moment. I'm a home carer for the missus. She's in a wheelchair, so I'm home carer for her. So I'm at home, so I'm not working. So it's not as easy to come by the money, you know, to buy these things. It's 60 quid a pop, 60 euro a pop. So then I bought Generation Zero then a couple of weeks after. And I only really bought it because my mate plays it. It was kind of one that he could get in on, because Farm Sim was another one he used to play with me as well, and now he plays Warzone with me as well, so it's a pretty good game. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not going to tell you a lie, Sassy. I'm not exactly sure how long I'm playing it, to be honest. I'm not going to lie to you about that. I don't know. It's on and off. As I said, I have it set now for a day, just literally to get on with my mate, to have a day with him, you know, that a guy that I've played games with for over 4 years. So it's kind of, I really got it for him, basically, because it's a quiet enough game. Stream wise, I haven't noticed too many people watch it, stream wise, but play wise, it's a good game. I enjoy it anyway. I'm going to come in behind you now with this tractor here and start bailing up. It's a pretty good game. I know you played on the PC, isn't it, Sassy? Yeah, you play it on the PC. It's a pity I don't have it on the PC, and I don't think it's cross-platform either, which is a bit of a letdown. Yeah. It's unfortunate that. Well, I hope with this new console, it's the PlayStation and Xbox and all that, they're going to start making things more accessible to everybody. That everybody can get in on a game. You know what I mean? Oop, what am I doing here? Let's drop. I'm trying to figure this out now. Come on, unfold, Baylor, please. Can you please unfold? Okay. I'm trying to unfold the baler, but it's not letting me unfold the baler. Maybe I'm too close to what's behind me. Why will my baler not fold up? Come on, baler. Are you going to work or what? Turn on the baler. Ah, she's going now. I don't know what the hell is going on there. Let's see if it's working now. Ah, she's working. She wasn't working for me there. I had to go back to the yard as well and pull up a flat trailer as well. We might have to get a trailer. Okay, let's reverse back. And drop that and keep on going while this is wrapping. You should ram him with your tractor. Yeah. That wouldn't be very nice though. That wouldn't be exactly. That would be nice. Ram him with my tractor. Yeah. That'd be a very polite thing to do. All right. Can you get out of my way? Bang. Run the tractor straight through the side of him. Yeah, bumper cars. Yeah. Actually, when I streamed this a few year back, I used to have viewers used to come on and play the game with us as well, myself and Big Boy. And we had guys that would come on, because I was running it 24/7, so guys that could come on during the day when I wasn't on and play the game. But then we started getting a problem when I was doing that as well. The problem was we had people coming on and scrapping our tractors. We started from scratch and we were working from we were like weeks and weeks and weeks building up the money to try and get the farm built up so we can start buying new equipment. So the guys that were coming in from some of the viewers now, I'm not saying all, a lot of the viewers are very good and were decent enough, but some of them just came in and were driving tractors into the water and destroying them. So we were losing vehicles worth I had a vehicle worth, I think it was 250,000, and we worked from scratch with 500,000, and we bought fields and stuff, so we had no money. And he just literally drove them into the water, and we lost the vehicles worth 250,000. We had to work all that back up again, so it was a bit sticky, Oops. Okay, it was beeping, so I know what happened there. I forgot to let off my. I probably have to go back to the farm again anyway, because I need to go back, Easy Guy, for to pick up what you call it.
Where you want me to leave this the shop?
You can leave them anywhere in the field here, or outside the field, because once we're finished this job now, we should go instantly back, because I leased this stuff to do the job, because I don't have these tools yet. So it should once we collect our money, we should it should go straight back to the shop, and we shouldn't have to do that with them. Well, we do need to collect the trailer, which we don't have with us.
Is that down at the farm here? I'm at the farm here now.
Yeah. There should be a trailer with a whole lot of what's down there. There's a trailer with a whole lot of fertilizer and seeds on it and stuff. I don't think. Can you pick up? I don't know whether that has a front loader on it, because this one has. My tractor has a front loader. I don't think that one does.
This one has something like a white. Is it a baler or something on it? Like forks or something. I don't know. They're not forks.
Yeah, there's forks. Yeah, there's forks there. Yeah, there's forks, and it will pick up the bales. Yeah, there is just a normal set of forks there. I should pick them up anyway. As far as I know, to pick them. Well, I hope it is anyway, because I didn't get baling forks yet. But I thought when I rented out the stuff, I'd get all the stuff I need, but it didn't give me baling forks. Plus, it didn't give me a bloody trailer either, which was even worse. So I didn't get any trailer. I got no trailer.
There's no rusty flatbed down here. That's not yours, is it?
It's a flatback trailer, yeah, with a whole lot of stuff on it.
No, there's no rusty yoke in that none of here.
I don't think you can use that. I think that's just part of the props of the game, I think. I think let's check it and see. I'm not sure, but I don't think you can. Not that particular one. Don't think so anyway. And if you can, well, that's a spare trailer for us if it is. But I don't think so. I think that trailer is just
Yeah,
part
it's
of the
part of the
props in the
game.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just props in the game.
Looking for this trailer. I'm still at the behind there, but I can't see to find it.
Well,
I
the
seen it when I
trailer's
came in first.
yeah, the trailer's right inside the farm, inside our farm. It's on the right hand side as you go into the farm. It should be right on the right hand side as you go into the farm, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the right farm, aren't I?
The one we came from originally. Remember where I was down and I came out to meet you? It's about halfway down. It's down by field. I tell you now, 1 second when I get to it, and I go the other way. It's quicker. It's down by field 12. Field 7 is right beside it, and field I don't know, it doesn't say any number on that field, but down by field 7. Field 7, field 12, down that area is our farm. So if you go down past field 7 and take it, well, it depends on where you
Oh,
are.
I see it there now, yeah.
Yeah, you see where it says Lime Station and Oakfield Farm Barn. That's our spot down there.
So I need to turn around, go down.
Is Alicia still with us, or has she done a bunk on me? Yeah. I'm gonna see if Alicia is still hanging around, or is she gone? Is she lurking on me? Oh. Gets awkward sometimes. No, she's gone, I think. Unfortunately. I'm getting another shout from this woman out here. Give me a second.
Next turn to the left. Nice. Nice.
Oh my god. Get a quick drink of water. I talk too much, easy guy. I mean, mouth dries up. Telling you, you get cotton mouth when you're talking, don't you?
I just get lost in the game. That's what you do. And be there, and people say, "You're not going to talk." I say, "Well, I'm trying to concentrate." Like,
Yeah, but that's what happens to you, yeah, when you're playing the game.
yeah,
Sometimes that's why I like Farm Sim, and I like I wanna stream. I do want to try a stream on. Have I ever played Jackbox 7 before? Jackbox 7. No, I have to say I'm not going to lie about that one either. I've heard about it, but I don't know much about it. Well, you can explain it to me there, Sassy. You play it. You let me know what's it all about. No, yeah, it's very hard when you're concentrating on a game, especially if it's a game that's very intense. Do you know what I mean? A very intense game, like a shooter game or
yeah.
something that's really, really intense. They're very hard to talk, you know. And I'd say any streamer that plays them would know that as well. It's pretty tough to concentrate and talk at the same time. This thing is nearly wrapped. I don't know whether you have a front loader on your machine there.
There's a white. Taking I don't know what it is. It's like 6 forks or something on it, or 6 like around. Is it for catching bales or something? I don't know.
Your one, yeah, the one that's on the front of your tractor's for bales, yeah. And you can actually carry the bales on that if you have to the baling area. But what I'm going to do instead of doing that, if this yoke would drop that for me, thank you very much for dropping it. Can I dump?
Do you want me to drop this one then as well, or just leave it on it?
Well, I'm going to no, keep that baler because that can pick up the bales. Well, you could,
Alright.
and you can bring it to one corner. What I'll do is I'll go back to the farm. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What I'll do is I'll turn off baler, please. Thank you very much. And disconnect.
Yeah, the trailer here is full of stuff on it. You have a trailer here, flatbed, but full of containers.
Yeah, I'm going to come straight back to you now because I want to take the containers off and drop them in the yard. They're literally just for filling up our back inside. Oops, it is crashing into things here. Yeah, I want to take them off and I want to have that flat trailer for baling because you can actually put bales on that and you can strap them down as well, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. So what I'll do is I'll rush back to you and I'll stick on the front forks on this thing and I'll pull them all off. I might just knock them off and fix them up after. Do you know what I mean? Just unstrap them if you want. Hook on your tractor and kind of reverse jerk them off the back of it if you want. You can reverse jerk them off if you want. And I'll go down and I'll get the front loader as well. I'm going to the left, I think is the right direction. Yep. I'm on the way back to you there now. What I'll do is I'll go back and I'll pick up the front loader and forks, and hopefully they should be able to pick it up. But you have forks anyway, in case I can't.
Yeah. I don't know whether we call them forks, but they're kind of like you said for kitchen bales or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a bale, a fork baler or a bale forker. I don't know what you call it, something like that. A bale forker or a fork baler. Yeah, it's a front forks for bale. Sassy smart played a fart for 0 bits. Somebody keeps that's a weird setup on that because I don't know whether that's actually working for some reason. That fart sounds thing. I'd have to look through the sound. Because there's so much stuff in this Streamlabs that fart thing comes up on it. Yeah. I thought that, the fart thing. Yeah, it's not working. Somebody said that to me already. I try and figure out how to set that up. I don't know what the story is with that. If I put in, let's see, if I put in this. Yep, if that bloody thing worked where it's supposed to. Oh, my command's not working. Okay. That should actually be working. That's really strange. Give me a second there, dudes. My list of commands are up. Stream is live. That should actually, the commands should come up for you. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why the commands are not actually coming up for you there, guys. That's really strange. That is really strange. There should be a command coming up to give you information of the commands, which I have it set and it was working. Now it's been a jackass again as always. Where is my commands? Let's try that again. That should. It's telling me to go to Wisebot. That's not right. It's not even Wisebot that the command is on. There we go. Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell was going on there. There are the kind of commands that's on it. They are the commands. If you want to check the commands that I have set up at the moment, they're the ones that's on it at the moment. There's a lot more I have to fiddle around with. As I said, I'm new to streaming, so all these new softwares are brand new to me. So there's the turn for the farm. Whoops, a daisy! I turned that corner too fast. So how was all with you as well, Easy? What's the story? How'd you get on today?
I was grand now, wasn't too bad.
Yeah, you're working hard
Most-
anyway.
Yeah, I have to keep going. Something to do.
Yeah, I know. Jesus, shocking, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's kind of head wrecking too, isn't it, when you have to sit at home all the time?
You know something, you kind of get fed up.
Yeah, you get kind of sick of it. Yeah, you get kind of sick of it after a while. What's that there? No. Okay, okay, okay. I'll have to have a look at that then. I'll have to have a look at that, Sassy, and see what the story is. But I think for them yokes that the yoke for fart and all that, I think them sounds, I don't know, I think they have to be kind of downloaded or something. Did you jerk them all off, I see. Nice move. Nice, that's the way to do it if it doesn't work. I'll grab this front fork here and pick it up. Whoops. If I can drive straight. Let me see. Right, what one is over here in the way? Okay. Oop. There's some bumper cars in the minute if I hit you. Oops, sorry man. Trying to get this across out your way. Won't matter over in that corner because we can pick them up there and use them up as we go along, you know.
You go ahead first, I'll follow you up then.
Yeah.
You know where you're going. I don't.
The command actually worked. I'm actually surprised that worked. Just do a real far stream. We wouldn't mind. LOL. How do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't know. I'm, as I said, I'm pretty new to streaming and messing with these different alerts and stuff like that. Sure, even my alerts keep getting screwed up. My follow alerts and stuff like that, they're all getting screwed up as well. I don't know what's going on with them. I had the alert set up and they were working and then they don't work and then I fix it and then it goes on for a night or two and then it doesn't work again. So I put in the source URL for the alerts, then it started working again and then it stopped again and then I changed it again. Sure, look, I don't know. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. You know, and that's how I miss. Sometimes I get a follow, I miss it and I don't mean to miss it, especially if I'm in a really intense game. To remember now which direction I'm going before I go driving stupidly the wrong direction again. We are going up and then to the right. Yeah, we're going left and then to the right. You the trailer on and all you have, Easy Guy?
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Cool, cool. Are you streaming as well, Easy Guy? Have you got your stream running? Oh, don't tell me you lost.
Just double check I have, yeah.
Oh my god, I can imagine driving all the way up, no trailer. Oh, jeez, that'd be hilarious, man. You don't have them disabled, do you? I don't think so. I don't think I had them disabled. I honestly don't think I had them disabled. Because when I set it up to go, like when somebody hits the follow, it comes up straight away and gives the follow animation, I suppose, and the subscription animation, donation animation, host animation, all that kind of stuff. I set them all up and all. Because they do work sometimes, and then they don't work. So I don't know, to be honest. It's confused.com. Yeah.
Yes, it was confused to me. What the hell is it going to do for me? Like, it was confused for you. I have no clue about it.
No, I'll sort it though. I'll get it sorted. I'll help you with it as well though, Easy Guy. That's no problem. We'll sort that out as well when we get a few minutes. Tomorrow or the next day, whenever you pay time, we'll go ahead.
Like, all I know is that you just plug it in, turn it on. That's all I know about it.
Yeah, no, there's a lot to it, but you can make it simple. Like I made it very simple. I done a very simple stream setup, to be honest. It's very simple. It's easy to do. There's no complicated things to it, to be honest. It's actually very simple. And I'll do the very same with you. It'll be very simple, very
Yeah.
easy for you to do, and there'll be no messing. No messing.
Because we
A few
finally
minutes.
had it right one night, and then all of a sudden, I mean, you know, when you turn it, when you close everything down and go back, start back up the next night,
It'll be the
something's
same.
always wrong. Something's not
There's
happening.
always something gone off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that's what's happening with my alerts. I set it up. Everything's hunky dory. Everything's working. Alerts are perfect. Everything looks good.
Yeah.
And then I go to start the stream, and I find out my sound is not coming out through the headset, or as I said, people hit follow. I don't hear the alert because I should hear the music in my ear, so I notice that, you know what I mean, someone has followed or whatever they've done. I get nothing, and I'm like, and next thing I look up at the chat and here's a follow on the chat. I'm like, why did I not hear the follow? Where did the sound go? I should be able to, now I'm going to see these forks should be able to pick it up. I hope. Yep, I can. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. So what I'll do is, how many have we got? Maybe a few. So let's see if I do what I usually do. Drop them down this way. Don't roll. Don't roll. Thank you. It's nearly rolling away from me. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll drop these on the back of the trailer, and then we can deliver these down. Make some money, man. Get some money back. It's not going to be a whole pile of money now, to be honest. We're not actually going to be rich after this now, in fairness. This is one of the cheapest jobs in the whole thing.
I done a job there last night. My first job ever doing it. Alright? I don't know why I accepted it. It was for nearly 30 grand.
You didn't do potatoes. Please don't say you done potatoes.
No, it wasn't. It was field number 36 or something. But boy, jeez, it was 4
Massive.
4 hours to to do it. I
You
was
had to
first
check it
sorry.
on.
I'd done so much of it. I said, here, I was going to cancel it.
You want to check it on the map, man. I'm telling you, you may check it on the map because it's okay to do these jobs if you have the machinery. So what you do is, if you're going to do a job and you look at the map and the map on the map it looks large, all you have to do is just change the instead of going with your own stuff, lease. It'll show you just before you do the job to lease the equipment. So they'll give you the proper equipment for the job, and it's way easier when you've got the proper gear. Do you know what I mean? It's way easier if you have the proper gear.
Oh, I tell you what, I was losing it last night now, how to say.
I've been there. Believe me, I've done potatoes. We were doing field 8 on Ravenport the first time we started, and I swear to God, if I didn't nearly jump out through a bloody window after doing it. the biggest field in Ravenport, I think it's Ravenport. Yeah, it was Ravenport. The biggest field in the game on that particular map. Sowing potatoes. Oh my God, it's the slowest job you will ever do in farm sim.
I think it's actually what I was doing. I think it was wheat, and then I got about, I'd say maybe most of it done, and I still had a full truckload left in the field, and all of a sudden then it says the job
is done,
complete.
Yeah, and that gives you
I
money.
said, here, I'm throwing that into my silo. I went over, I finished off what I was doing and threw it all back in my own place.
Yeah, well, I usually do. Yeah, if the money is good at the time, what I do is I just sell it there and then. That I'll have it sold. I'll have it sold and done, and have it for myself, and then sell it. Because sometimes when that happens, the sale of it at that stage is nice and high, and you just go and sell it instead of bringing it to the silo. But you can get a lot of stuff. Like, you can get a lot of money doing it that way as well. You can actually get a lot of money doing that. I've done it that way as well. And canola, I find, in 90% of maps, is one of the best sellers and the best crops to grow on. To me, anyway, anytime I've ever done it, canola was one of my best sellers. I don't know whether I disabled that Sassy Smoke. I don't know if it is possible to disable it by accident. Now, I'm not saying I didn't disable it, but I could have disabled it by accident, maybe. I don't know. Because when I tested it, works. So I don't know whether that makes any difference, to be honest. I'd have to sort that out and figure that out anyway. And the only way you can do that is when somebody presses the button, and that's the only time you can see it. You can test it, it'll show you, yeah, that's working. But when you're on stream and someone presses it and it doesn't work, you're like, that worked when I tested it, why is it not working now? That's the weird part. It works when you test it, but it doesn't work when people press it, so that's the strange part. Because I have it like kind of all individually kind of set up for each thing, the sound and the little animation that comes up depending on what you're doing. Alright, we're doing well. How many have we left? 3. Yeah, three left. Three left on the field. Hopefully this should finish the job when we drop this off, because I don't know whether we've missed any of this field, but we still have the stuff down there in case we did miss much of it.
It doesn't look unfinished anyway. It looks enough to be finished.
Yeah, Sassy's checking it up for me there now. To see if it is possible to switch it off by accident. He's just checking it out there because he said a friend of him helped him sort his one out as well, get it working properly and stuff. Try and drop all this off and get away. Get out of here then. As I'll strap it on then before we go. I think you can strap it on from the tractor actually. I think is it.
Yeah.
There is a way of strapping it from the tractor. Yeah. I have 2 more to drop on, and then you can head for the barn and sell it up. And then we can collect our spondoolies. We can collect our spawns then when we have it sold.
You said
See
one
what-
can go on the forks, can't you, as well? You said
Oops.
on the front of my one, can't you?
Yeah, I could do, but I can put them all on the back of it anyway. I can put them all in the trailer. This bloody thing just wants to be a donkey now and piss me off. Yeah. It just turned over. I flipped it over nicely so I could pick it up and put it up square on it. What did it do?
Yeah.
I dropped it, it turned
Rolled
over.
down the field.
Now it's rolling down the field backwards, look. Look at this now. Stop rolling. Oh my god. It's like a roly-poly here. Oh lord, come out with a bail, you twat. Look at it rolling down the field again, look. Jesus Christ. There's all this one, isn't there? There's all this one that just wants to be a
Better
jackass.
go towards the vents and maybe flip it on the vents.
That's what I'm going to do, yeah. I'm going to let it roll. Oh, look, then it rolls and turns the wrong direction. Oh, my God. Come here, you, till I get a grip on you. Come here till I pull you out of the fence. Yeah, see, what I usually do is... Oh, Jesus, it's done it again. This one just wants to be a twat now, honest to God. No, I have it in the right position now. Yeah, I love working the tractors that have these on it, to be honest. I think this is the whoops, I'm doing a wheelie in the tractor. Oh my god. What time do we have over here? Our time over here now at the moment is 1:15 a.m. in the morning. 1:15 in the morning. Ah, nice. You'll have to hook your rope when you're ready, or your straps there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice one. God, you think I've done this 150 million times before? Telling you, the amount of times I've used these machines in this game is mental. Like in 2019 when I first streamed before I stopped, this is all I played. Farm sim, farm sim.
Now
I've done
let's strap that one down as well once it goes on top, will it?
I'll strap them all. You could go, I think, 3 or 4 high. I think it's still, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think she still hold them all. Yeah. Oh, you can go up more than one. Yeah. She can go, I don't know how high actually. I've never really tried to say how high the straps will go. I think it just keeps going up, to be honest. Let's see. Get this done this way. Yeah, let's have a look. See if we can do it from inside the cab without the steering wheel and without wrecking the place. I'm telling you, I think I've done this before. Monster 500 Monster I put in the middle actually, just to be right, keep it balanced. Right,
That's up to
dude.
the edge.
Oh, it's got the far side. I couldn't see from this side. It looked like actually it was in the middle, would you believe? Thank you for telling me it was on the edge. It was my fault. I actually thought that was right in the centre, would you believe? I didn't want to go outside the cab. I was
Yeah,
like,
you had it more to the centre the first time you put it up.
yeah, probably, yeah. Don't mind me, I'm a real donkey when it comes to putting this up. Oh, let go of that bell. It'll go in the centre this time. And I get myself in the right angle. There we go. Now, my friend, strap them on. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay,
I'm assuming
Sassy.
it's marked, is it?
Okay, Sassy. No problem at all. Market, we can market, yeah. Give me a sec. Come on, load. No load screen again. The save screen. It's handy because at least we don't lose stuff. It's actually already lit up. It's Oak Glen.
Glen Barn, I see it there.
Yeah, she's already. I'm gonna tag it anyway, just so I know where it is. Give me a green light. Where are you, green light?
Where the hell are we?
Yep, follow me. We're heading back up, I think, for the. You have strapped on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're super then. We should be going up the map to the right when we come over here. It's right up beside us, yeah. It's right beside us. It's grand. No problem. It's literally right and then right again, basically. Yep. No problem, Sash. You do what you have to do, my friend. And I will see you when you get back. I'll chat you when you get back. No problemo. The problemo? No problemo. I got some of the money back there. Like, you start out with 100 or 500,000, as you know. I think you started the same one. And I have 188,000. What did you get?
100,000.
Oh, what did you start? New farmer?
Yeah.
And did you get machinery and stuff or no?
I got three tractors, I think, and a combine harvester.
Oh, this one is start from scratch, so you get 500,000. You have to buy your own machinery.
Oh.
Yeah, which is a little bit more. Wait, no.
I must try that actually because I
Hold on
didn't
now.
know what to start on.
Stall. I think it's behind us, dude. It is behind us. That place is behind us. I think that turning was actually on that road. See, I'm not used to this map either. To me, this is a new map as well. These places are all new. I think it's behind. It was. Yeah, it is behind us. I see it. So I'm blind. Look at the big green light beside me. Oh God, I am blind. I didn't even see it on my map flashing. I was watching you, said to myself. Now it's in here on the left and then left again straight away. Could actually go in that gateway, but it might be a bit awkward. So it's go wide here and then take a left straight away. So go wide and swing around and swing straight in the gateway here. Probably the easiest way in. This is probably our farm as well. We could actually use this farm here for stuff as well.
This is where I left the other machine.
Yeah, see here? You have to go into this little parking space in there.
Oh, through here? Under the yoke here?
Yeah, it should be underneath that, yeah. That's where it's marking for me anyway, yeah. No, just here. Yeah, just here. This one. This one here. See where?
There.
Just there. You come in here where I am. Come around the back and come up around the back way if you can. Can you get up that way? Oh, you can. I didn't think you'd get up there, to be honest. Yep. That's it. Contract is finished. Let me see. We'll go collect some money. So all our stuff should disappear. When I collect, oh, wrong one. Collect the contract. Let's go collect contract. Bailing is complete. Collect the money. Beautiful. So we are back up to 194,000. The income wasn't great because bailing isn't a great contract money-wise.
Oh, so the tractor I had was leased as well?
Tractor you had was leased, yeah. It was leased. So what we'll do is we'll pick you up. We'll probably pick you up a tractor actually, just to have that extra.
You only have the one tractor, do you?
Yeah, it's only one because you start off this year with 500,000, and what I usually start off with is a tractor, trailer. I'll tractor, 2 trailers. This one because there's so many baling jobs. I bought the second one for baling.
Yeah.
So tractor, 2 trailers. We have the closed trailer for grain, flat back for bales. I bought the sprayer, the small back sprayer and the front extension. I bought the front loader, the bucket for the front loader, and forks, the small yellow harvester, and the header. I think that's what I got. And the easiest way to check that is if I go to garage. So I bought the Fendt tractor, the New Holland, the little small one you have as well. I bought the Seek 802 trailer for silage and for what you're standing on there. Front forks. I bought a weight as well, which is down in the yard as well. There's a bit of a weight to put on the back because the tractor at one stage was doing somersaults when it's picking up them things. So what we could do is buy you. Actually, I'll give you permission. Sorry, I forgot to give you permission. Give me a second. So you'll have permission to. I'm going to give Easy Guy. Come over here, please. Yes, give Easy Guy permission to buy vehicles, sell vehicles, reset vehicles, buy placeables, sell placeables, hire assistant, manage
So I can't use
contracts.
the money in my game to buy anything, can I? Only
No.
in your game. Yeah.
Yes. Unless, because I've made up 2 farms. Unless you say if you wanted to go into the second farm, and I think you can run that farm, you'll have 500,000 of your own, so you could buy. Now I don't know how it works. I've never actually played the 2 separate farms, but I have seen guys playing like 3 and 4 or 5 farms, whatever it is, on the one server. Now I'm not sure if I have to rent you to help me, or you can actually come and help for nothing. I don't know how it works that way, but you can actually leave my farm, enter the second farm. Do you know what I mean? I think you can do that, but I'm not sure how, because I've never done that, so I don't know how that part of it works. But we can see if we can get you a tractor. What tractor am I in? I'm in a medium, am I? Or a small? I think I'm in a small.
Medium, I think.
Garage. It is a Fendt 4851. It's a 515 Fendt. Okay, it's a 515 Fendt. I think it's in the smalls. 515 Fendt, a Ferret. It's the 76. It's a small. It's a small one. Yeah, it's a small. It's the third tractor on the small, called 500 Ferret. Or Favourite. Actually, I can't even read. Favourite, 76,000 Fendt. I just pushed up the engine size on it. And it has the front PTO on it and the back PTO. So the other two, the first ones don't have the PTO on the front.
Yeah.
So I could pick you up one of them for yourself. That way then we'll have a tractor each. So yeah, actually, do you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm just going to get it. I customize it. Oh, where do you want it?
Oh, as long as the tractor has 4 wheels.
That'll do. So do you want normal wheels, twin wheels? What wheels do you want?
Oh, normal ones will do.
Normal ones will do. That'll do. So back to the norms. So standard. I'm going to go up to the strongest one. So it's the 515. So you have the same horsepower as me. I'm going to give you the front loader as well in case we need to do any lifting. And you're down there with the tractor. It's nice me having to drive all the way back if you have it. I think that's it really. Front loader. Back thing has everything. This the front one. I'm just making sure it's the same one. It doesn't have any color change or anything like that. So it's kind of a pain in the backside. It's a pity you couldn't change colors. That'd be kind of cool. So if your front loader, engine setup is the bigger one, you have standard wheels, and it's that. Buy. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Okay, bud. You can jump to the other tractor now, and you have your own same tractor as this, and then we're sucking diesel. So we have two tractors now. Oh, we're down to 99,000, so we're going to have a lot of work to do to try and get our money back up to scratch. Do you know what I mean? So.
Well, I actually noticed I sold all, some of the buildings that were on the farm.
Yes, sell it to get money. Yeah, sell it to get money back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I can't do that on this because obviously I've no land, I've no farm as such. As I said, you start out with 500,000. So you buy your tractor, your trailer, your bits and pieces.
All right.
And now that I bought that tractor, it's gone another 70 or 80, whatever hell thousand I spent there. So that leaves me with 99,000.
Yeah, but you can always sell that back though, can't you?
Why am I? I'm kind of stuck, and I don't know why. What in the hell just happened there? What part of the map am I stuck on? I just got stuck in the middle of nowhere. Ah, I see where I got stuck. Okay. I got stuck in the... Yes, I did. Well, there's a glitch in the game. There's a glitch in the matrix down this end. Yeah, I'm stuck in the end of the map. What the hell? How am I supposed to get out of this one?
Let me see where you are.
I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck in nothing. There's It's the end of the map, but my forks and everything is like stuck in midair, and I am not able to do nothing about it. Okay, I'm gonna have to recover the whole lot, so that's all I can do here. So, I'm gonna have to recover somehow. I know, recover. I'm gonna have to recover all my parts. That's a bit of a pain in the backside. Let me see. Can I get to my pieces? I click on this. Stop flashing. It's doing my head in. No, no. Where's my front?
I don't even see you on the map, or see you there now.
Yeah, I'm just stuck. I want to get to the reset that. Of course, I want to reset. There's nothing else I can do on the bloody reset because it's stuck. My whole.
I'm gonna try to go up to you. See, can I?
No, it's stuck in the. It's literally stuck in the. Stuck in the end of the map. The front forks are stuck through the end of the map. Let's see if the tractor itself can move.
You just drop the forks?
No, what I did was I just reset them. So I'm going to have to go back and pick them up. Yeah, let's go back and pick them up. I got stuck right in there. So don't go forward there with forks and make a mistake because you're going to get stuck in the end of the map, which glitched me into the map. So now I have to go and find where these reset. I think the reset down by the farm. I just want to check where my reset went to. I'm not sure where the reset. Reset is... Let me click on my tractor first and I go flicking through.
Hopefully back at the shop.
I don't know whether it goes back to the shop. I think it goes back to the farm. If I can go back down where my farm is. I think it's at the farm. I hope it's at the farm. Or it could be down to the other farm. I'm not sure. Okay, that's there. That's over there. No, they actually reset just up beyond the farm by the sheep.
They're not here anyway.
No, they're up here. I can see them. They reset back at just up by where the cow pasture is, just up beyond the farm. So I wonder if I can drive up into that. It's in the back of the yard, so that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Cool. That is cool. Right, head back to the. I'm trying to figure out is this the way we're going now, because with that confusion of where I got stuck there, now I'm kind of lost of where I am myself. Am I turning the right direction to go? No, I'm actually going the wrong way. I'm flashing there. It's behind me. It's behind me. I'm supposed to be going up the direction you're going, to the right. We could take on another job like the one we just did, but it's up to yourself. What do you want to do?
I don't mind.
Yeah, pick whatever. I have you that you can actually pick jobs as well, so. Rules of the road. Easy guy goes around the wrong way, around the roundabout. Yeah, you're definitely breaking all the Irish rules anyway, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Driving the right hand side of the road instead of the left.
I drive all over the Wrecking Road.
Yeah, I know, same as that.
I think I'm in Snow Runner.
I think you're in Snow Runner as well, yeah, you're kind of all over the shop.
In here, wasn't it?
No! That's not our place, no. Our place is off down further. Down the main road where we were. You're trying to get back down to the farm, is it?
No, that's where the forks, where we were just delivered stuff off, no?
Yeah, that's all finished. That we've collected the money off that. So what we'll do is actually we can start a new job, so we can start getting some of that money back we spent. Harvesting. We can do
13. How are you, my man? How are things? Yeah.
Cultivating. No, there's only one man job. We're trying to get something decent. Is that prepare field 27 for the next crop by cultivating? No. Transport, baling. A lot of baling jobs. At least the baling jobs we can actually do together.
There's a harvesting job there for 9,837.
We could do that one, yeah. Yeah. Do you want to start that one?
Yeah.
Don't press triangle and we can actually get the stuff, the better stuff to do that, because I'd say that's a big field, 38. I'll check it anyway just before we started. Field 38 is, let me see, where is 38? That's 30 there, 35 is there. Where the hell is 38? 38. Yeah, it's a pretty large field. So if we're doing field 38, just hit lease and we lease out the stuff. We might lose a little. We lose a little bit.
Is it?
Sorry?
Borrow items, isn't it?
Well, you can borrow it or we can go and use our own stuff, but it's going to take you a while with the small machinery. I'll bring up the harvester as well.
Right, I'll go borrow items then. But we're losing 1,093 for borrowing it.
I know, but
Yeah.
okay, yeah, but sure, go. Well, what we do then? Go with
I
what
mean,
we have
we
then.
borrow then. We borrow.
No,
Figures. So
go
they
go
said
with what we have because we have a harvester there anyway. We have a small harvester and we have a tractor and trailer, so we might as well harvest it ourselves. Save money. We can actually make the money back ourselves instead of wasting money
what's
all the
it?
time.
38 was it? Number 38.
Field 38, I think. Yeah, if I can get my
Where
map
the
back up.
hell's that?
It's middle of the
Oh,
map,
I see it
left
there. I
side,
see it there. Yeah.
middle left, just
Yeah.
just to the right of where we're actually parked up. I had to go looking for it myself there. But the way we get in there, then I presume is through that little road between 39 and 37. I'd say that's probably, or we can get through from probably
Straight through the field.
if you can get through it, yeah.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, if we can get through it, yeah. Yeah, should we do that then? I want to unmark
Yeah.
this. I want to unpin that, please. Untag that because it's flashing in my face. Right, well then, I'll head back down and pick up a trailer, and you can head
So
down and
accept
pick up.
contract then, yeah.
Yeah, just do the normal accept contract. Yeah, we can use our own stuff. Why not?
Right.
I'll go down and pick up the other trailer. Or do you want to go down and pick up the trailer? I can park this up and grab the harvester and follow you up.
Yeah. So I'm going back to the. What trailer was this?
Well, I'm on the way back to the farm, so if you follow me, I'm heading back to the
Yeah.
farm now. You need the normal trailer we have. It's for grain. It's the same trailer as I have, only for the grain version of it. I can actually see you in the mirror. That's kind of cool. I can see you flat out behind me in the mirror.
Yeah. All over the road.
Yeah, I see that. I think you think you're Evil Knievel in that show. Eddie, bloody Eddie Kidd or something
Eddie
flying
Eagle.
around there. Eddie Egot. we're like Eddie the Egot. Yeah, we're not too bad though. I think it's the next right. I think. Alright, past it again. One or the other. Is it past 7 and then down the next one? Trying to remember where my turn is.
Here, isn't it?
Yeah, this is
This
ours
one
now.
here.
7, swing around, yep. Whoop. Leave the ditch behind. Try and leave half the field where it is instead of driving out through, which is you bring the ditch with you. Fences and everything. Guys, anyone in the old stream there who's on the stream with me here, guys? Easy Guy is playing the game with me here as a small streamer like myself, guys. Show him a bit of love there by giving him an old follow. Actually, I'll give you, if this bloody thing works for me now as it usually does. Let's see.
Oh.
Are you just running into me, bud?
Nearly.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Not too bad. Not too bad. Right, I just gave you an out scream out there on the old stream, bud.
Good man.
Know about it. Right, so we can go in here now, and I'm going to park this up because I don't need this because I can grab the harvester. As I'll grab the harvester, I'll park this off here in the shed, out of the way. That trailer's in the shed there on your left there. I'm just going to stick this one in here.
Oh, I see it there, yeah.
Yeah. I'll drop that in there. Right, I'm going to drop onto the harvester. And drive 2 miles an hour the whole way up. Actually, if I actually will make that a little bit quicker if I get out of the harvester. And if I reset, it should bring me back. Let's see. Grab this. Oop. Click on it. Click on it. Please click on it. Thank you. Reset that. Okay. And then grab that, and reset that. Yes, please. There you go. Yeah, it's actually handy because we can actually reset. I'm going to push this around so I can get a grip on it. Just I hope that reset works. with the bigger combines, it actually resets it properly, because it's going to be very awkward to reset a massive harvester in there. Now, I'm
So
on the way out to
38.
there. Yeah, you started that, did you?
Yeah, I started it, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Want to find out what map, whereabouts on the map it is now.
38 is, it should be right beside us
Yeah,
almost.
it's over to the side. It's over to the side here.
Let's see. Just trying to see if we go right, and then go.
Why
We
is
could go
Hilltop? Oh, that's where it has to go to, isn't it? Hilltop stores.
the hilltop stores. Yeah, if we, I don't know whether we can go right and then go right again and then go right again and up to the top. And we might be able to go through the yard there. I'm
Yeah,
not sure. Maybe.
yeah.
That might be the
That's what I was
shortest.
thinking.
Yeah, I'll follow you down because I'm heading up behind you with that 2 mile an hour harvester. Yeah, I have a 2 mile an hour harvester here, so let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I wonder, do I go right here or do I go right at the next right? I'm just going to
Yeah,
make sure.
paused.
Yeah, it's just a bloody save thing. Better off, because if you don't have that set, what happens is, no, that's the wrong way. So if you don't set that and you're playing away, it happened to us before. We were after buying a whole heap of stuff and had a whole lot of jobs done.
Yeah.
I had that switched off. And what happened was, when we went in to play the game, everything was gone.
Oh.
All the money was gone. It didn't save. What happened was, the game crashed. B crashed out, then I crashed out. And when we went back and reloaded the game, because the automatic save wasn't on, we actually lost everything. And we had got all the jobs we had done up to that point. We'd done about, geez, we had 2 hours, 3 hours or more done. A whole lot, maybe 10, 15 jobs done or something like that, all short jobs. Gone. Lost everything. Lost all the money. Lost the tools we bought. Everything. So you're better off to have like a 10 or 15 minute save on. And just every now and then go into that pause. Well, it's when you go in to check your map, it automatically saves then. Now I know it pauses you for a second. Are you back, Sass? Good. So what were you at all day, Sass? What were you up to today? Or did you do anything strange or exciting? Or anything we'd like to hear? Anything we can laugh about or scream about or anything, no? Anything funny or that you can tell us about? This is going to take me a year to get this combine harvester up to that field.
I went down the other way. I went down the other way to the right. I went to the right and then right again.
You did which?
When I left the yard, I turned right,
Hmm.
and then turned right again.
I might. Oh, where did I just turn? Oh, I'm an idiot.
You turned left.
I was watching the wrong yoke. No, I turned right, but I was watching the wrong thing on the screen. It was bloody you I was looking at, and I was actually going the wrong way. I thought it was me. Oh my God, I am an idiot. Yeah, I was watching the wrong thing on the map. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I am losing the head. Oh my God, how did I make that mistake? Noob! Noob! God, complete noob. Yeah, I should have went down the road we actually come out on, and then I thought it was, yeah, actually I looked at the wrong. I was looking at you going, yeah, I'm in the right place. I am a janitor on base. Went to the gym and hung out and saw that you were on. Ah, nice one. In a base, I presume base you mean army base or navy base or something like that, or usually when someone mentions base, it's usually like a navy base or army base or air force base or something like that. Yeah, I was in. If it is an army base, I was in the FCA here for over 6 years, 7 years, which is kind of the reserves in Ireland. I'd say you know them as well, would you, easy guy?
Yeah.
The FCA, yeah. As we used to call it, sandbags. They used to call us bullet or sandbags or bullet catchers is what actually they used to call us. I'm just making sure I'm going the bloody right way now. No. Can you please go down? Can you turn on my lights so I can... That's the lights. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's only 3 in this one. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's wrong?
There's a blocker in my way. I can't get past it.
You what? You're gone too far. You're gone too far, man. You're at the end of the map. You thought I was bad. You're worse than me. You ran into the end of the map like I did. You want to swing around and head to the left.
I walk through the field here.
Yeah, if you can get through the field, let me know, because if you can, I'm gonna. Oh, you can. Nice. I see you going through it there. That's cool. I'm heading. 6 months later, I'll be there. So don't worry. Well, if I talk across these fields as a shortcut, actually, can I cross them fields as a shortcut? Maybe I can. Do you know what? I'm going to take a chance on it and see if I can go through these fields. But if I hit a fence, then I'm screwed.
Yeah, I just hit a bush. I wouldn't let me through.
Yeah, I'm just kind of driving up this direction now as well, through the fields here, to see if I can get up that far. So where are you, janitor? Sasa, yeah. Army, Navy, as I said, or what you, or where are you based? This way, I probably hit a tree. Yes, I'm going to hit a tree. So this one's a block one. And there's a gateway. That would be helpful, alright, if I go through the gate. Can you open the gate, please? Open the gate, please. Thank you very much. Maybe I can go through the fields here. Let's see. Or am I going to get blocked somewhere else now, halfway across the field? And be going, oh no. Oh, that's a bloody stone wall, so that definitely have to drive out through that one, yeah? Now, which side is the gate open on this side? I know this gate opens because there's a gate opening. Come on. Thank you. The connections to the gates are kind of weird here and there. And I'll leave these gates open so I can see around. I was saying, are you on a base? Saying like a base? I was saying, are you in the army or the navy or something like that, is it? Navy base, army base, or what kind of a base are you based in?
I'm here.
Cool. I'm coming up to a bloody fence. Please say I'm not going to get stuck in here. There should be a gateway out here. Kurtland. Kurtland? Why does that sound familiar to me? Why does Kurtland sound familiar? Is that a navy base or an army base or something, is it? That definitely sounds familiar. Did you ever hear of Kurtland, easy guy?
No.
It sounds familiar, but I can't figure out. I'm just making sure I'm going the right way myself. Yes, I am. Army base. Nice, nice, nice. So you're an army man yourself? I know you said I'm a janitor on base, so I'm presuming either you are a janitor and you're an army man, or you're just a normal janitor. I'm not sure. Hope that's not a bad question, or a silly question. Oh, you're a civilian. Okay. Cool. Done a bit of that work myself for a while. Right, how'd you get out there, dude?
Turn right.
Turn right.
Yeah. And then turn left as you hit the next row up to the left.
Oh, I see you're there, yeah.
You just go through the ditches.
Turn right, turn left.
Yeah.
Oh, up into the... Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Where are we going? 38. 38. We can nearly do with another harvester. And we just don't have the money. Oh, do you know what we could do? Maybe. I wonder if we can afford a bank loan or get a bank loan. Oh god, that was really bad driving. Now I think I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Am I coming out the wrong field? That's the problem.
Let's see where you
Well, 38 is up to my left, so maybe I go a bit more this way. Maybe this way. Go through the house here. Hey, what do you call a bad hunter? Blind. Dead, probably. A bad hunter, I call him dead because a vegetarian. I like that. Did you hear that one?
What's that?
He said, "What do you call a bad hunter?" I can't get up.
Yeah.
Yeah, a vegetarian. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I call him dead because I'm trying to shoot's probably going to kill him anyway. Man, this thing has got no.
Yeah, go straight up now. Keep going straight up now.
Yeah, no, I was trying to. They just couldn't climb the hill. I took a heart attack coming up the hill. I'm telling you, this show had a New Holland heart attack. All right, it is 36, isn't it? 38.
38.
Okay, dude. Yeah, buddy. Let's get it on, so. Let's get it on. Should have the arm out for you to jump in behind me there. You. What do you call a body with no arms and no legs? Anything you want, because it's not going to come to you anyway. Yeah. It's like the ones when we were in school. What has no nose but can certainly smell? Yeah, bad egg. Or
I
a
find it
fish.
hard to keep control of this stuff.
You can set the cruise control speed on it. You know how to set cruise control?
No.
Right, for cruise control, if you press R1, L1 and press circle, square, I know.
R1.
R1 and L1 and press circle. And you get cruise control. So your tractor will cruise. And the way you set your cruise control then is if you hold L1, R1 and push down on your left stick, it sets cruise control, yeah? And then set your cruise control to, I'll tell you when I get this yoke moving, because I'll cruise control this one. And it'll give me the exact speed it cruises at. And then you can set yours exactly the same. So it'll stay right beside me. I am cruising at around 5 mph. So 5 miles per hour. So if you set your cruise control to 5, you can actually do it when you're stopped. So press L1 or 1 when you're stopped. Keep your hand on it, and then move your cruise.
R1, yeah.
And hold them, and you'll see, and push down and watch the bottom right corner of your screen, and you'll see a little number on the bottom going down for your speed. Yeah, so go down to, I think it was 5 miles an hour.
Yeah. And it says activate cruise control.
By pressing square, yeah, or by pressing circle. Sorry, yeah. So hold on now. Give me a second. Give me a second. I was out looking at it there to try and set it up for you. Right. Yeah, thanks very much. And he dries on me then. Right, go ahead.
It stops. Have to reset it every time, do you?
No, once you have it set at 6, it'll stay at 6 or 5 miles an hour or whatever. You might have to adjust every now and then. So you just hold. If you get a bit slow, you can press the 2 buttons again and just up or down the speed. In case you get too fast, you go down the speed just by holding L1 or 1 once the cruise control. So set your cruise control going. That's it. And just to speed up and slow down. You're not using cruise control. You're going at super speed. Set for 5 mph.
Start. Something now.
Because you can slow it down and speed it up as you're in cruise control by just holding the 2 buttons again. Like I'm on cruise control there now at 5. So
Cruise control activated. Nice.
yeah, and then when you get in line with me, then you can just hold L1 or did you press circle to activate?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to hold it and then press circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Just keep stopping.
yeah, but you haven't got it going then. Yeah, you hold L1 R1 and just press circle.
Oh, when you're, oh, get you now. I get you.
Yeah, yeah, you have to hold L1 R1 then press circle at the same time,
All right.
which will activate it. And then when you're in that cruise mode, you can actually press L1 R1 and use your left stick to speed up or slow down your speed you're moving without using the accelerator. You don't press, because if you hit drive backwards or forward, it turns off cruise control straight away. Yeah, so once you're cruising, if you need to catch up, exactly, now you have it.
Oh,
You,
just keep. Yeah, I'll just table off and fuck it. I'll try to keep up with you.
well, cruise is easier. It's actually easier. You don't have to keep pressing accelerator off and on and off and on because you kind of have to feather it then. Cruise control, you just set it up and drive. And just all you have to do then is steer. It saves you from having to keep pressing the button, let go of the button, press the button, let go of the button.
The corner just keeps stopping on me all the time.
No, but if you hold, yeah, but don't press drive. If you press the drive, it turns it off. So once you set L1 R1 circle, don't touch your
I'll
speed.
get you now. Yeah.
Yeah, and then just hold L1 R1 again and push up on your left stick to catch up, and then L1 R1 to slow down with left stick again. So catch up with me with that, and then slow down again using the same.
Oh yeah, get you now.
Did you get me?
No.
Yeah, that's yeah, but you can you can slow it down. You can slow it down as well, though. Jesus Christ, you flew by at super speed there, man.
Oh my god.
Easy guy.
There's more left in the field.
I think we've spilled a bit of it. If this was in reality, the two of us would be fired. We would be fired. First day on the field, we're fired. Your job.
Oh my god.
Your job is over. Get off my field, huh?
That's why I always wait to have filled up first, and then I just go and load up myself, like everything.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll tell you what. We'll swap. Let me in the tractor.
Yeah.
Then. You let me in the tractor, and I'll keep up with you.
Right.
All right, get myself set up here.
Oh.
And I now set me on cruise control right now. Set up to 5 mph. Give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep going. I'll catch up in it. I'll catch up with you. Don't worry. There you go. We're cruising. Get a bit more speed to get up ahead of you a bit. There we go. 5 miles an hour. There we go. Now we have her. We have her sorted now, bud.
Shocking the asshole now.
Oh, yeah. She's sucking petrol. She's flaming from the ass. She's flaming from the ass now. Whoop. Back to 5, please. Thank you. Now we're flying. Yeah, see, I'm used to using all the cruise control stuff, so I'm a long time playing it.
Yeah.
I'm a long time using cruise control and stuff like that.
Actually, the first thing I bought was a big trailer.
The big trailer.
I got pissed off going back and forward. I said, here, use the big trailer, be damned. I think it was 58 grand or something.
Yeah. See, that's the problem, you see, when you're starting like that. That's a lot of money to start over. When you start from scratch, you've only 500,000. And you still have to buy, let's say if you wanted to go, say, a solar field or something, just say if you did want to take on a solar field job, then you'd have to go and buy all that seed yourself, which would cost you a bloody fortune. And then you'd end up with no money. You wouldn't be able to buy seed, you wouldn't be able to buy like fertilizer or anything like that. So it's kind of like, you have to think, right, do we buy it now? Do we save the money for seed? Do we save it for, so you buy the smallest stuff.
Yeah.
There, man, moving out for you. The angle of this field is kind of weird when you're driving, isn't it? You're kind of looking at the screens.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the screen side-headed here. I'm kind of leaning my head over to look out through. I am. I'm actually leaning my head to look square at the screen. I'm like, this is a weird
I actually
angle.
prefer when when you can kind of zoom right out and look over.
Yes.
It seems to be a lot of. I find it handier to actually to control it that way.
Yeah, I do that as well. But sometimes when I'm like, if I'm on my own and I'm doing like the fields and stuff, I
Yeah,
sometimes, it depends on the harvester I'm using. Like with the bigger harvesters, I zoom out because the harvester heads are too wide to see unless you change your in-cab view, kind of, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
So I usually zoom out away from it so I can see where the header's head is, rather than trying to do a field and from the inside and you can't see where the header head is and it looks kind of weird. Oh, my God, you are a dangerous driver in a harvester. Alright, let's go. Psycho harvester driver in Tullamore.
Who wants a haircut?
Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. Just stick your head under the harvester here. This man will give you a haircut for free. Free haircuts online on www.loseyourhead.com and goingball.com. What do you call a bear with no teeth? Fluff ball? I'd call a bear with no teeth very unlucky and hungry. A gummy bear. Oh Lord Jesus Christ. Oh man. Here's a riddle for you, Sassy. What goes up the chimney down but won't go down the chimney up? Figure that one out for me. What goes up the chimney down but won't go down the chimney up? This is a big field to do with this harvester, dude. But this is the job. An umbrella. So it's a riddle. Hi diddle diddle, it was a riddle. Here's another riddle for you. Excuse me. Brothers and sisters, I have none. But that man's father is my father's son. Who am I? I'll say it again just in case you didn't hear it. Brothers and sisters, I have none. But that man's father is my father's son. Who am I? Here's one for you. Cruising along at 6 miles an hour. Speed freaks. Huh? Speed freaks. Many on with you there, Easy?
What?
Have you many on with you there?
There's two.
Nice. Nice. I'll speed up a small bit. Drop her back. And drop her back a few gears. Drop her back a bit more so you can catch up.
I'm doing 9 here on this.
You're doing 9?
9, yeah.
Speed.
Yeah.
You're probably in kilometers. I'm in miles an hour.
Alright.
9 is about 5.5, something like that. I'm doing 5 miles an hour. You can change that in the settings as well on the game itself. When you press select, you can actually change the speed from miles to kilometers. Hey, why won't the shrimp share add shrimp? I have no idea why. No ad. Very good. The answer to the one I gave you there was he's talking to himself. He's looking in the mirror. Brothers and sisters, I have none, but that man's father is my father's son. He's looking at himself in the mirror. There's a few other ones like that I could do, but you'd have to draw. There's a few ones you have to draw. I can't do really online unless I do a video on it. But there's ones like that where you draw pictures and you ask questions on it, and it's actually pretty cool as well. There's another one as well, right? There's these two doctors driving along in a car. Two of them are chatting away, you know, coming up to a football field. And one doctor turns to the other doctor and says, "That's my son, but I'm not his father." How does that come about? Because it was shellfish. Because it was shellfish. Oh my god. Yeah, there's some crazy ones out there. Let's get up behind you. Put on the speed. Catch up. Drop her back to 5. Drop her back
It's actually
to
a
4.
pity you can't actually bring your own tractors and all into it, isn't it?
What's that?
It's a pity you can't bring your own tractors and stuff into someone else's game, like you do with Snow Runner, like.
As I said to you before, I think you could join the other farm and have 500,000 of your own. But as I said, I don't know how that works. It probably works the same way. Probably you can just come over and help, I presume. I can't see why it'd be any different than Snow Runner. Good one, yeah. But the one it's with the two doctors going by the football field, and one says, "That's my son, but I'm not his father." It's because it's his mother. It's his mother, because doctors aren't always just men. People always maintain that doctors are men, and when you say the word doctor, they think it's a man. They're like, "How the hell can that be?" It's because a doctor is a woman. So the woman was a doctor. That's how it was her son, and I'm not his father, because it was a female doctor. Confuses people with that one. Scratched their head for ages. Sassy Smork. Did you send me a PM there, Sassy Smork? Because I see a message jumping up on my screen here. Get myself out of your way. Hear a lot of noise going on in the back row with the missus. I wonder what she's at. Oh. I didn't whisper, it was someone else. No, I just see Sassy Smork up on a... It looks like a whisper here. Maybe it was from earlier. Did you send one earlier? I must have missed it. Or it just came up now. Maybe you sent one earlier and it just came up now. That's kind of strange. Usually it come up straight away. Whisper, whisper. You seem to be up and down in the speed slightly, I noticed. It kind of up and downs a little bit as you're going up and down the different parts of the field.
Yeah.
Especially when you hit a slope. She goes up and down a little bit. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get out of your way for a minute. I'm just going to run as far as the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
You just keep going. I'll get out your way. I'll leave my own stream running there in the background. Keep you on there. I'll keep so they can keep an eye on you driving around the field there. I'll say become lazy and go to the bathroom. They can watch you driving. I'll be back 1 second there, guys, just to run to the bathroom. Why did the man name his dog Rolex and Time Max? I don't know. Tell me. I have no idea. Go on. What's the answer to that one? Before I go to the bathroom, what's the answer to that one? I have to see that before I go. I want to see the answer. Because they're watchdogs. I like it. You should have been a comedian, man. Give me 1 second there, guys. I'll be straight back. in about half an hour and I'll actually go and have an actual break and have a cigarette and smoke after. Let's get a quick drink of water. How are you doing there, bud?
Grand.
No bother, Sassy Smart. Thanks for coming in for the old chat, bud. Thank you very much for joining the stream, and you're always welcome, as you know yourself. And if you have more jokes the next time you come in, you know, feel free to throw them in my direction. No problem at all.
If they're not funny, we'll throw them back.
Yeah, yeah. If they're not funny, you can howl on to them for yourself. Yeah. Who's still on? Sassy Smart. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Yep. No bother. I think he's gone now, yeah. Whoa, I nearly crashed into you there. Get my speed up. Sucking diesel, man. We're sucking diesel.
Yeah, we're getting done all the same.
Yeah, it doesn't take long when you get going at. Just that these are pretty small. If we had the bigger harvesters, you'd fly through it. If we had at least the harvesters. But you do lose a lot of money. The only thing is you do lose money, but you definitely get done quicker. But the one thing about doing it this way, then you're actually going to get all the money for it. And you'll probably get the extra big grain at the end of it as well. Oh, be turning before you get to the end. Sorry, I should have moved out of your way. Speed myself up here to catch up. No, actually, if I go back down to 5 and then just drive up beside you and then hit. I'll hit her then. Cruise control back on, and we're away. Oh, too fast. It's not a bad little map actually. I like the setup of the map. I find some of the maps are just too flat, too plain. You know.
Yeah.
Some of them are very plain.
The one I started off with, that wasn't bad, I have to say.
Were you on Ravenport, were you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ravenport's one of my favourite maps. That's kind of the first map in it, really. Or definitely that was one of my favourite maps. And Big Boy's favourite map, actually, as well. I like that map, too. This was a new one I just started to have a look at, see what it was like, and I thought, not bad. It's not bad. It's different than some of them, you know what I mean? Like, some of the maps are just flat. It's just completely flat. There's no fences. There's no, you know, there's no diversity in it at all. It's all just flat and plain and, boring, I would call that. I like ones like this.
Obstacles and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. That you have to drive down the road to get to where you're going. And sometimes I find with some of the maps as well is they stick everything in one corner.
Yeah.
You know, everything is just put in the one area of the map, and it's like, that's very boring. I'd rather be able to drive around the map, you know, different directions to have to get to different areas, you know, like go to a barn, yeah, go to the bottom right of the map, or go to the shop, go to the top right of the map. Do you know what I mean? Make it more interesting.
And that's where they have different mills in the area. That's where like, you have to try to look up which place is giving the most money.
Exactly, and that's because if it's all in one area, all you have to do is drive up there, look for the one while you're there, and then just sell it. You know, it gives you more things to do as well, I think, when you have it set that way, when the map is set up that way. If you look at this map, there's a couple of places around, you know, they're kind of spread out a little bit. So you have places to drive around to. Like Ravenport's the same. You can, I think there's what, the shop is just up from where you start. You have...
yeah, that's that far from me, yeah.
Yeah, the shop is up and that's on your right. Then you have, I think it's the pub is on your left. At the start.
It's funny how the Irish people always know where the pub is, isn't it?
Yeah, we always seem to find them, alright, yeah, I don't know why. Even if we don't drink. We just know where they are. I'm telling you. It's just a real Irish thing, alright, isn't it? Let me get my ass away from here. Get out your way.
The outside holds a lot, don't it?
It holds, is it 10,000, is it? I think.
Oh.
I think it was around 10,000. So I extended it. It was a smaller trailer, and I think it's like a triple extension on it. It would be smaller otherwise. It's usually a lot smaller than this. It'd be the first. See the way there's like 3 lines or 2 lines on it.
Yeah.
It'd be on the first line down at the bottom. I've added like 2 more. We kind of like 2 more pieces to it to make it 3 times the size, of give or take. Well, it's holding over. It's what have I got here? 100,000. Slow down a small touch. It's 10,000. I don't know. I'm trying to read it while I'm driving here at the same time. Or is it 101,000? No, it's 10,174 in it now at the moment. Unless I'm reading it. Unless I'm reading it completely incorrect. It does. It holds a good bit now, in fairness. For a small trailer.
Yeah.
It's only 85% even at the moment. There's still a bit to go on it, yeah. But I suppose then what you're using is a small harvester as well. It may look like it's carrying a lot, but at the same time that harvester doesn't exactly pull up a lot of stuff, really.
You see, I didn't know. I thought when you could buy the attachments for the harvesters, I thought they nearly all fit, or you can run them. So I bought one last night.
No, too big.
I wouldn't run it.
No,
Yeah.
no, it won't push it. It won't push it. But myself and myself and B got a workaround to that when we bought it at the time. What we done was I went up behind him with a tractor and I pushed him around the field. Yeah, we were after buying like this this harvester that you're in, right?
Yeah.
And we bought I think it was the biggest header for the fence, kind of like the big Fendt header, the big black harvesters. Big massive. Bought one of them, and we found then that it wouldn't go around the field, and we're like, oh crap, we're after spending money on this now, and we sell it, we're going to lose a bit of money. So I said, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, let's test this. So I got into it. B got behind me with the tractor and he pushed it around the field. And we actually harvested twice as fast as well. With a tiny harvester like this, like pushing around a front piece on it about 5 times the size of the harvester. Like I was like, oh my god, this is class. We should. I wouldn't mind. I wasn't even streaming it at the time, I don't think. I think it was just like an offline thing we done, but 2 of us were in the stitches. 2 of us were in the stitches, laugh. Absolutely in the stitches. 91% in this now. This does hold a bit now, in fairness. It does hold a bit now. She definitely does hold a little bit now, all right. In fairness, the extension on it.
It nearly holds just as much as the truck.
Truck holds, is it 60,000 or is it 100,000 grains? This truck holds...
How much?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think so. This holds only over 10,000. Which is kind of funny.
Because as I said to you, I was doing the up last night, and definitely I was filling that up. I'd say every 4 runs, every 2 runs of the whole field, I was kind of filling it up.
What were you filling up?
The
truck?
Truck, yeah.
I'll check it now when I'm full. I'll just check the amount it carries. What were you using? Were you using this harvester or were you using a big harvester?
No, big harvester.
Ah, that's why.
I just hired them all out like from the job.
Yes. That's what I usually do as well. Hire them out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get myself out of the way? Yeah, I do hire them as well. It's easier that way.
Yeah, so you're guaranteed to get all the equipment you need.
Yep. Well, you're not guaranteed all the equipment because I hired out something there one night and I didn't get the truck. I got the truck, I got the harvester, the header, no trailer. Got no truck trailer. I just got the truck, the harvester, and the header. Yeah. For some reason, I think that harvester that you were in was sitting at the shop, and I think it didn't appear because there was no room for it or something. I don't know. It just wouldn't appear. I only done it there the other night actually. Ended up with a harvester, truck, and no bloody trailer. So that was kind of sickening. It was
Yeah, I'm
kind of
just trying to
sick.
get by as many as I can. That's what I'm trying to do.
What was it?
I'm trying to buy as many, like the trailers. I'm trying to buy the equipment I need.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
have them all.
yeah. Yeah, but see, the way that works then is the more jobs you can get done yourself with the small tools you have and just renting out stuff, like lease everything,
Yeah.
you'll actually make more money that way. Because if you're doing more of, say, getting grain, like what we're doing now, that's me full
Mm.
now. That's me full. This carries 12,000. Right now, 12, I know. 0, 0, 0, yeah, 12,000. Or is that 120,000? Hold on, no, that's 12,000. 12, 12, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, that's 12,000.
Yeah, 12,000. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was 12. I thought there was another zero there. Yeah, so it's carrying 12,000. So the truck carries. The truck carries. It's just pausing there. Sorry, that's me jumping
Yeah.
into the save thing again. We were not going to lose all our gear. The truck trailer carries. I think it's 160 or 100,000. I forget now. Truck trailer is the red one, which I just passed. It carries 48,000.
48.
The red trailer carries 48. Yeah, and the bigger trailer carries 59,000. So the small red one, small red truck trailer carries 48, and the larger red trailer carries 59, and then the white twin trailer that carries grain in like two separate ones is 60,000.
Yeah.
Is 60,000 litres.
Yeah, I have the green one that has the pusher on it. Do you know what you just push out?
Oh, you have a Crone one, have you?
It's a big, I think 6 wheels or something. 6 wheel trailer.
Yeah, Crone. The Crone, or is either the
Yeah.
Crone or one of them, yeah. They'll carry 56,000 litres. This only carries 12. But you have to think about when you haven't got the money at the start, you have to try and kind of, like,
Yeah.
you have to kind of save the money that you have. Now, I have to try and find my way out of this field before I... This tractor just likes to roll down the hill. I stop the tractor, there's no brakes, and it just rolls down the hill. That's kind of cool. Wrong one. Map. I am going to... Where is the sell point? Ah, sell point's right down here. Lovely. Just tag that as well so I can see it. Let me see. Ah, straight down in front of me. That's good. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm going to fly down. Hopefully I can go through these ditches here. Because it's literally straight down through 3 fields here if I can actually go this way. I'm going to take my time because if I plow into this now, I'm going to end up getting wrapped up in the tree.
Like I done earlier. Come off the fucking rocks.
Yeah, but sure, earlier on, sure, you see what happened to me? I got stuck at the end and, oh, this is a big slope.
Yeah.
I got stuck in the map, do you remember?
Yeah.
And that was over there to the right, so the road is just there. So I should be able to go here, looking stuck, I hope. Can I go through here as well? Trying to take all the shortcuts. Oh, don't go there, I'm glad I looked at that. That is a river. Or some sort of a stream going that way. Okay, don't go that way. Do not go that way and turn my trailer and tractor over into the water. So
I got smashed by a train last night as well.
Oh, that's Ravenport for sure. Yeah, that's definitely Ravenport. That's the one to get raw. Yeah, you get raw off in Ravenport. Now we have a bridge here. That's good. Cool. Oops. Whoa! And I turned over anyway. Map. Where's my big green marker? Where's my marker? Straight down on the left. Or on the right. I'm not sure which. You'll see it when we get there. It's on my right. God, this tractor's struggling on the hill. Holy God. Yeah, it's hardly to pull it up. I'm doing like 12 kilometers an hour on the hill. No, 9 miles per hour. It's struggling. Actually, the map doesn't mark it up correctly either. It kind of looks like I'm off to the left-hand side of the road when I'm directly in the middle. Beep beep. I think the missus is making noise here at the wheelchair behind me. I can hear beep beeps in my head. I'm telling you, I hear beep beeps. Beep beep. Yeah, buddy. Right, we're first pile out anyway. How are you doing on Phil?
I'm just about a third of the way.
That's alright, I'll be back to you in a sec. This is almost empty now. Just quarter left in the trailer. Lovely. Empty, empty, empty. Keep on moving. Handbrake.
But I found that with this combine, I do hold a lot. You get a lot cut like with it.
You do actually get a lot cut with it for a small harvester, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like, I remember when we played a small game before and we started from scratch, and we actually started with, do you know the harvester before that one? The little red one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we started with that harvester. We started with what did we start? We started on a harder. It was kind of like instead of normal, we went on a harder.
Oh, it's a game setting.
Yeah, 7B. And that's all we could buy. We bought that and a few other bits at the start. We bought one small field, literally. I mean, one small field. This way I came out. And a few other bits and pieces like that. And we literally started, sowed the field, got the field ready, sowed it, and then went off doing jobs while the field was growing. That was all, and that was exactly what we done until we got all the money up. It took us ages, I mean ages, to get stuff done. But we built it from there up to literally the best tractors, best harvesters. And it's more, the satisfaction of doing it that way, man. There's nothing like it. I don't care what anyone says. The satisfaction of that is savage. Absolutely savage. You know you made the money. You know you put in the hours of work, you know, every day. It's not like you went in and went, oh, I'm going to cheat in all this money and buy everything and just start harvesting with the best things in the game. You actually achieved something in a game. You didn't just get it all for nothing. You know, you spent hours and hours upgrading, selling your old stuff, buying newer stuff, better stuff, you know, better harvesters, better everything. And back to you now. We're jamming. I hope you like jamming it too. But it does hold a good bit now, that combine, in fairness.
Yeah.
What were you up to there before I unloaded you there?
Just under a half.
Wow. We're going uphill, downhill. It's mad, you're going downhill and you seem to be going slower than when you're going uphill. That's weird. Yeah, it's a bit kind of backwards, in fairness. Just going to swap these headphones so I put the right side on. In case the missus gives me a shout, I can hear. I have to leave it off one ear so I can hear. Telling you, I actually have to take it off one ear so I can hear it. She needs help. It feels really weird then when I put it on my right ear because I usually have it on my left.
Yeah.
It's a strange feeling. Oop. I'll spin myself around here. You spin my head right round and I command the song. And move into it. Yeah, think we've done this before, huh?
Yeah.
So what do you think of the game? Easy.
I actually like it. I do like the game.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, because I like games that you actually have to do something in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good, alright. Well, this one, as I said, it's very satisfying when you start out with nothing and you're working your way up like the best stuff in the game. You have, like, I love it when we get to the point where you start having like farm animals like cows and sheep and chickens. And, like, that's my goal, is to go from nothing to like a full working farm.
Yeah.
Like, have
So the one I started on then is the one that starts with it's not the starter one then, is it?
No, they are all starter ones. It's just all different ways of doing it. You have like start from scratch. You have like, you know, like the one I did is start from scratch, which means you're given nothing other than money.
Yeah.
So what you do is you have to buy whatever you think is right. You make a mistake and you kind of screw yourself up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you literally buy the basics. So you think, right, okay, what do I need? You need a tractor. You need a trailer. you need a harvester, or you need whatever it is you want to start out with.
Yeah.
Sprayer, plow. Depends on what you're going to do. You know, it depends on what you're interested in doing. If you have ploughing on, maybe a plow to plow fields. You know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Say if you want to do lime in a field, if there's fields that you have to lime, maybe you want to do liming. So you buy a lime trailer. It depends on what you're doing and what way you set it up. Like you could have everything on.
You can turn that off or something. You can turn off the liming or something on it.
You can turn off liming, you can turn off weeds, you can turn off ploughing, temporary ploughing, you can turn that off. You can turn off liming and weeding and something else as well. Oh yeah, crop destruction. You can turn off crop destruction. Where you don't, if I had crop destruction on, I couldn't drive in where I am. I'd wreck all the crop. Oh yeah, you drive over it and the crop would be destroyed. Especially if it's your own. Now, if you really want to go realistic, if you really want to jump in realistic, you turn everything on. You turn everything on. So you'd have crop destruction on, weeding on, lime on, ploughing on. I have done that one as well. I've done that too. Where you have to weed, spray, plough, lime.
Yeah, that's on mine at the moment now. I've all that on mine at the moment.
Mm.
Used to weeding and lime and the whole lot on it.
Mm. Yeah, I do that sometimes as well. I didn't turn it on in this. I could turn it on, but at the moment, well, I could turn it on now. Wouldn't make a difference really, because I don't have any fields at the moment. So literally, what we're doing is actually, yeah. Listen, no, while you're actually doing that, I will do that. Give me a second. Go to the settings here. So it'll just pause for a second. Sorry.
Yeah.
This is the save game. Does yours save like that too? It does.
It saves every 15 minutes.
Yeah, as soon as you go into it, it saves. It gives you no time. It just automatically saves as soon as you go into that pause screen. Right, so I'm on the wrong one. Go to... Where am I going? Right. Plant withering, I don't. Do you turn on... No. Crop destruction is off. Okay. Periodic ploughing. Lime required. Weeds are on. The only thing I'll leave off because we're online only playing as we're on, I'm going to leave off plant withering.
Yeah.
And crop destruction because it's different if you're playing, if you're on it all the time or if you have it running 24/7, you can leave them on because other people will be on doing it. But since you're only on whilst we stream, I think it's a waste of time having them on.
Yeah.
But everything else is on. I've ploughing on. I did put on ploughing, didn't I? Yeah, ploughing is on, lime is on, weeds is on. Just plant withering and crop destruction is off. That's all. Yeah. Everything else is on. So we might actually get a few jobs in that now as well. So. We'll be able to do that as well. Maybe that comes up in the jobs too. Let's see what happens.
Oh yeah.
It's a wonder B hasn't jumped in on the chat actually because he could jump in as well. But the only problem is we don't have. 4
or 5 of them in here now at the moment.
You are?
4 or 5 in here watching at the moment.
Ah, nice, nice. I'm delighted. I think I've 3 on at the moment. Yeah, 3 people on. Yeah. Probably more in the background, probably watching from different things as well. Probably more. Yeah, probably more. Oops. You go more forward. 6.
These guys are there. Come in. Please give the follow. I'm co-oping with SS Rocky 4. Do the same for himself. Showing a bit of love. Give it out follow as well. Come in, have a chat. Bit of laugh. And you never know. You might even buy the game like I did.
Yeah, I convinced you. I convinced you to buy it. Now you're hooked, Mo. Oh, when you get hooked in this game, you're in trouble. Yeah. I should work for these guys, you know what I mean? I should work for Giants, man. Huh? I should be a partner to these guys. I don't know how many times I've got people to buy this game. I honest to God. I don't know how many have bought it since I spoke to them about it. There's a whole lot of people I spoke to have bought this game. Since I started playing in 2019.
Yeah, I've got a few new followers on PlayStation there as well.
What's that?
I've got a few new followers on PlayStation.
You?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a good game, like it is a good game, and there's a lot. There's a kind of a, what would you call it? There's a, what would you call it? There's a dedicated group of people that follow the game and just love farm sim, and everybody's waiting. Like myself, I'm waiting for the new farm sim to come out. I can't wait for the new farm sim to come out because that is going to be absolutely class, man. It's going to be class. And I hope to add in all, like there's a lot of people putting in suggestions of what to add into it. I'm hoping the base game, I wish, and I don't think it's going to happen with the PlayStation, but I'd love to see the base game coming in with the follow me and the GPS system, stuff like that. That would be cool. That would be cool. The base game. And I hope to fix the helpers as well, because the helper's just a jackass in the game at the best of times.
I tried that last night when I was doing that big field, and he was missing half of it.
Oh yeah, the helpers are just they're not exactly working properly, and it depends on what fields you're doing as well. Like
Like
big
they
square.
won't do what we're doing now. They won't go around this way. They'll go stop and go back and forward, back and forward.
Oh yeah,
Instead,
half a dozen times. Yeah, a half a dozen times. Yeah, which is kind of defeats the purpose basically. Yeah. Yeah. 10 minutes later, then he's actually on the field doing the job he's supposed. And you're paying for everything he's doing. So as he's working and turning, you're still paying for it. But he's actually not doing any of the work. He's just driving back and forward like a donkey.
But he won't drive the tractor, will he? Like to deliver it.
No. But to see in the PC, you see there is a way you can set up that. It's you can do it on oh Jesus, what's it called? Auto drive. There's auto drive, and then there's another thing as well you can download. Oh God, I keep forgetting the name of it. But anyway, auto drive will do it anyway. You can do auto drive, where he will actually, you can set up. It's like you set up this pathway, marking it as you go along the road. You can actually mark different markings along the road as you go.
Yeah.
And you can say you get to a sell point. You can get to even to the farm. You can have it going to a silo, or you could have it going to every silo in the game. So if a silo is full and it's going back to empty, it'll drive all the way back. If it's full, it'll go to the next silo. If that's empty, it'll fill that. But if that's full, say if you had 3 silos or 4 silos in different places, and you can set a route where it'll actually drive to each silo. Yeah, you can drive to each silo.
I know, it's a good game. I have to say, I really like it.
Yeah, it's cool.
How are you doing there? DR Heartbreaker 3 or 34? How are things, lad? These guys, we can give it the out follow. I'm co-oping with SS Rocky tonight, and do the same. Jump over to his and give him a follow as well. That'd be grand.
Thanks for the shout out there, easy guy. Cheers, man.
No bother, man. Like I said, small streamers, we all have to stick together type of thing.
I'm telling you, that's a fact, yeah. It is. It's the way to do it, I
I'll be
think.
honest, I'm fed up following the big ones, because the big ones don't do nothing for me at all.
No, and they don't help you out. They don't come back and give you a follow.
Man. You follow me, I'll follow you. Not a bother.
Yeah, that's the problem, you see. I think with big streamers, they're so busy anyway, you know, half the time they don't even see the follows, you know what I mean? I can imagine a big streamer trying to follow even 1 or 2 of each one that comes in, sure, you wouldn't be able to keep up with it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
There's no, should have that's got on keeping their chat going, and they're...
They have, yeah.
You know what I mean? And I don't know. Like, I got to the stage where I got fed up with big streamers, because they don't answer nothing, and then when you do ask them a question, they're kind of... sure, I already know that type of thing, but they didn't know, because not they wouldn't be asking the really question. Like.
Yes. Yeah, and that's the problem. That's the problem. But yet people stick with them, and I don't get it.
Yeah.
I sometimes don't get it, you know, I really don't sometimes, you know what I mean? That, you know, the people stick with them. Because, like, I'm not saying there's something wrong with being a big streamer. Everyone wants to be a big streamer, you know what I mean, as you know.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be nice to get that far, but at the same time, you know, if you can answer somebody that's asked a sincere question, if you can. Now, obviously, if you're busy in the game, it's hard to see. Even sometimes I miss stuff that comes up, and I'm not that busy, but at the same time, you still miss it, you know. And they'd have they'd have big moderators on all the time that will be watching for stuff like that. You know what I mean? That they could probably answer the question that you asked, but they don't bother.
Yeah.
You know.
Thank you, DR Heartbreaker 3 or 34 for that follow, man. That's really much appreciated, man. Don't forget to jump over to give Rocky one as well, will you, lad?
Cheers, man. So you'd have a lot of people you see coming from the PS4 as well, you see, that might be on Twitch.
Yeah.
You know? Like when I usually stream this or stream any game, and if I do stream it directly through Twitch, say from the PlayStation,
Yeah.
I get a lot more people on than I do directly through Twitch. To be honest with you. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, but that's how I always do it, too. That's why I always do it.
What? Now, trying to get where you're at.
Got to go to sleep, don't get to follow me. I promise you I won't. As soon as I get off this stream, I'm in on you, man. I promise you I will. Because I'll show up on my Twitch that you followed, and I'll go straight into your page and I'll follow you.
Mm. That's actually on follows like that chap that asking for follow.
Yeah.
It's for people like himself. I'll have to say to him if he's on it, just be careful who you go and do that to, because sometimes people don't like doing that. Follow for not they don't like doing the follow for. I don't mind doing follow, but it's if you're going into say a bigger streamer, don't do that to a
you
bigger
won't do
streamer.
that. Yeah.
Do not do that, because
they'll crucify you.
they'll crucify you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Smaller streamers don't mind because we all understand. You know what I mean? That everyone's looking for a bit of help, but the bigger streamers, even the mid streamers, do not do that. They'll crucify you. Absolutely crucify.
Oh no, sorry. I was online one night. And they were doing the snow runner. I just happened to be. I was on it, and they were talking about getting Smithfield Dam thing done.
Yeah.
And I just kind of said, look, I didn't read the text really. I just, when you go into text and say, don't ask questions, don't do this, don't do that. I didn't bother. I just clicked on it, yes.
Yeah.
And next minute, you have these all backseat drivers and all this type of thing. And I said, look, don't bother me. I'm not even going to ask. Look, fuck off, basically.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Because you get some asses out there too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I do watch a lot of YouTube, right? And I live on YouTube during the day. I hardly watch TV during early today. I'd be on YouTube watching videos that I follow myself. But I've watched a couple of the big YouTubers going on and giving out their advice, or big Twitch streamers on YouTube, talking about Twitch and how to make it big on Twitch and blah de blah de blah. And then people like they're saying about why they don't follow small streamers and why they don't raid small streamers and stuff like that. Oh, I'd rather raid somebody that's the same level as myself, as in if someone has like 1,000 followers, 10,000 followers, well, I'll raid a person with 10,000 followers. So what good is that?
Yeah.
You're raiding.
All bullshit.
That's all. To me, that's all crap. Yeah, absolute crap. Yeah. Like
the whole idea, like, they seem to forget when they were small, they were damn glad to have them help.
They were damn glad of somebody coming in to raid them.
Yeah.
But the way they're doing it is they're keeping the big streamers, and the small streamers aren't getting a shot at it, because the big streamers will keep the big streamers up there, and the small streamers will always be a small streamer. Which I find very unfair.
I only do this for the fun. I just love doing games.
Yeah, and you might as well stream it as play it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm on it for hours, like so.
Exactly. So you might as well stream it and enjoy it and have somebody in having a chat with you while you're doing it as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But where, as I said, the bigger streamers are a different kettle of fish altogether. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Big streamers will always be big streamers, or almost always be big streamers. But if I was a big streamer, I would not forget the small streamers ever.
No.
Never.
No. I'd be honest, if I got that way myself, I would actually look out for a small streamer and
so would
hit him with a raid.
Oh, and so would I.
Yeah.
Exactly what I do as well, because you start somewhere. Everybody did. Everybody starts somewhere. Like, I started with no followers, no viewers, and I streamed for weeks, right? And this was in 2000, I think it was 2018. I'd have to look back on my date. I'd love to see what date is on it. When I first actually started to stream, originally, before I stopped streaming and was working. And go back to when I started. I had literally nobody on the stream, nobody in the chat, and I streamed at least 5, if not more hours, every night for I don't know how long, with nobody on stream. Nobody. And, like I said, I was going to play the game anyway. Basically, I was just going to play the game either way. And I said, look, I might as well stream it as play it sitting at home for hours anyway, because I'm playing it anyway. And then people just started to slowly come into the stream, and then I started getting follows.
Yeah.
I had, and it's unfortunate because when I originally started Farm Sim, I had a lot of people that came on that were talking to me, but because I had to go to work, I was working at 5 o'clock in the morning. I had to be up at 5 in the morning. I couldn't stream
Yeah.
anymore. I actually couldn't stream, and I was working till 7 o'clock in the evening. So I had no time. I just home from work, wrecked, tired, bed.
Yeah.
That was it. I couldn't even stream. So I lost all of. I still have the followers now on my stream, but they don't
Yeah.
come in. They don't come on anymore, and I
Yeah.
don't know which
Surprised-
ones are.
But you don't realise you're actually still on doing it though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but you see, when I put out my stream, right? When I actually put out my stream, when I say I look into I have analytics and I can check up. I only hit 36.4% of everyone that follows me. That's all that sees my live notification. Out of 165 people, I only get
Yeah.
36% of them actually get my live notification. That's it. So the other 66% maybe,
Yeah.
67% don't see my live notification at all
Why is that then?
because I'd have it switched off.
Oh.
You have to have, because this is what happens, I think, as well. Some people follow you and don't switch on the bell notification. So don't forget, if you don't have that notification on, they don't see you're on. It's like YouTube. If you're following a guy on YouTube, you have to hit the bell notification to get the.
How you doing, my man? How are things? If you don't mind that, you could try us now, follow there if you can. And I'm doing a co-op with Rocky, SS Rocky 4. Do the same for himself. Just jump in and have a chat, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's all for a bit of fun.
Sure to be sure, my friend. Sure to be sure.
Keep up the good work. We're trying to.
We're trying, yeah. We're making a blast at it anyway. We're making a blast. We're making a blast at it. Oh, back up a small touch. Thank you. And do you know who's coming in from the Twitch side, or do you know who's coming in from the YouTube
yeah, but
side?
Twitch side,
Or
I know I have from here because I have inside of my screen here.
Ah, that's handy. That's clever.
And I'm not streaming Facebook like you said because I can't get the voice on it. I don't stream to YouTube.
Yeah, I kind of set up like I have a YouTube page, as you know, from sending it out. But I might start streaming an odd night to YouTube as well. But you see, I don't have enough followers on because it's only a new YouTube page. I don't have many followers. I'm only 5 followers on it, so it's hard to get out on YouTube nowadays because when I first started in YouTube, the same thing. When you started YouTube years ago, or anyone, you were partnered with them straight away. Now with the new rule, as I was saying the other night, it's 1,000 followers and you have to have 4,000 viewed hours before they'll even think about making you partner.
Oh.
Yeah, so you think Twitch is bad for partner? This is worse. YouTube is worse. But the only good thing about YouTube in comparison to how Twitch works is there's an algorithm in YouTube that helps your channel be found, where it's not the same in Twitch. It works for the higher view people, not for the lower view count people. That's the killing part. That's the killer. And this is why the smaller streamers aren't found as easy as the bigger streamers.
Yeah, I know that, but you have to actually type in, say if you're like we're doing Farm Sim, if you type in Farm Sim, you get the lads on it. Now, last night was actually the first night I seen a 24 on near enough to the bottom, and there was 5 and 6 and 7s and 11s on top.
Yeah, it's very rare, very rare, because the algorithm works in Twitch towards the bigger streamers, those who are making the money, basically. That's, you know, pulling in the viewers. On YouTube has kind of gone the same way, which is kind of a kick in the Gucci, to be honest, because I think it's killing the smaller streamers on YouTube.
Yeah.
Because now it's harder for them to be found as well, even though the algorithm works more so on YouTube for everybody than just the bigger channels. But still, for views, the bigger streamers, again, will be the ones that will be seen quicker than the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Which is a kind of a kick in the head. It is a kick in the head. But there's so many else you can stream on now, isn't there? You have YouTube, you have Twitch, you have Facebook. I think there's one called, what's the other one?
Does the old came up to my page there one day? Was it DSL or something? Or where the hell that is?
Was it
A DSL? Is it? I think it's DSL.
TSL?
You, when I go into my settings, say on the PlayStation, and you have Twitter, and you have Twitch, and you have YouTube, and this, that, and the other.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
DSL came up on it.
Oh, I've never
Whatever
seen
that
that on
is.
mine. I've on YouTube and Twitter, Twitch. Sorry.
Yeah.
If I'm going directly from PlayStation, it's just Twitch and YouTube. That's all I get. Now, unless there's something else after coming on, was that since an update or anything?
No, it's been on it for a while there. It was on it for, I'd say, for the last 3 months anyway, 3 or 4 months.
So you could have downloaded something, maybe another program or something, maybe for it, have you? What's
No.
your PlayStation?
PlayStation 4 Pro.
Ah, there you go. Yours is Pro. Mine's not Pro. Could be just on the Pros. Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know. But I've never heard that one before, so there you go. That's something new. That is something new for me. I've never heard that one before now. Mixer. That's another one, isn't it? Mixer? I think that's another one. Yeah, I think that's another.
Could be now.
Yeah, I think Mixer's another streaming thing as well. I don't know whether that's a streaming program or it's an actual streaming platform. I'm not sure. Could be like Streamlabs. I'm not sure. There's so many things you can stream to now. You probably see Twitter and everything else after a while doing streams of games
Yeah.
as well.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, they'll all get into it. Do you know what I mean? They'll all get into it. It's all to do with advertisements and stuff like that as well. Trying to get advertisements out there and stuff like that as well. So it's hard to know. But like I said, everybody wants to be a big streamer. Everybody.
Look, I'll be honest with you, I don't even want, it's not the fact I want to be a big streamer, it's the fact that I just want to be kind of just thereabouts.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be, because I think the bigger you are into it, the more time, less time you have to yourself even, I think, because you're constantly wanting to update your pages, you're online and you're getting things done, then you're
people have made,
merchandising.
people have made businesses out of it. You know what I mean? They've made
Yeah.
a lifelong business. Well, I won't say lifelong, but they've made like a business from it. Like, you know what I mean? Through, as you said,
Yeah.
merch, and it just becomes a job then. So you know what I mean? It's the same as going to work 8 hours a day. If you're doing 8 hours on your stream,
Oh yeah,
like
yeah.
it's still just a job. I'm nearly full. I'm at 96% now. Jeez, we're doing well now all the same. But it does take a fair bit out of the field now, I have to say. Just a second. I think. You looking at me, Kat? Oh, give me a second now. This is going to bed.
Oh yeah, no matter.
Back in 5. Actually, what I'm going to do for a minute, I'm going to. What I do actually while I'm doing that, instead of just jumping off, what I'll do is I'll just jump off for a minute and I'll take a break for a couple of minutes while you're doing that field.
Yeah, no matter.
What I'll do is I'll jump out of the tractor in case you need to empty.
Yeah.
But I'll be back in a sec. I'll just give this woman a hand in that as well. So I might as well take the break
Yeah,
now.
no matter.
Okay. If you want to take a break yourself or whatever you want to do, you just keep doing whatever you're doing.
I smoke as I play.
Oh, cool. Yes, I can't smoke in the house. Well, we don't smoke in the house, so that's why I go outside. Right, guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes there. Easy Guy will be on there, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I just have to help the missus here for a sec. Get her head into bed. Rightio guys, I'm back. I had to go and just help the missus there into bed. As I said, she's in a wheelchair, so if you see me moving every now and then out here back and forward, that's what happens. Has to be done. Let me see. Oh, you're up there. I'll fill this off so and I'll head back and to empty her out. You are where? Over here. Did turn off crop destruction, I did, yeah, just making sure. I'm going to plough across the field and plough it all into the ground. Leave it in bits. Actually, I'll give you a shout out here. Give me a second, I'll give you an old shout out on my old stream as well. Just whilst I'm thinking about here. I'll show you all this as well, how to set this up as well. Shout outs and that stuff as well, so you can do all that yourself as well. For anyone that you have on your stream or stuff. There you go. She's out there now.
Thanking you, good man.
You're very welcome, man. You are very welcome. As I said, we have to help each other out. That's the way it is. That's how it goes. Always. And you're Irish, huh? You're from my you're from my native country, man. We are countrymen, basically. Oh, I'm full already. What? That was 96%. Okay, I may go find where I'm going. Give me a sec now. It's down this hill anyway, I'm sure. And it's down... I thought I had it marked on the map. I'm sure I had it marked on the map. It's down this way anyway. I know where I'm going, I think. I'll do a rocky and rolly down the hill. Literally rocky rolly.
The tractor 1 minute, gone through the ditches next.
Driving out through the bushes here, yeah. I'm heading out through the bushes. Get back into the tractor, I can see better. Oh, handbrake. As long as I don't turn over, that's the main thing. Do not turn over. Main goal of game, do not turn over.
And is there any way of picking up the produce once you turn it over? No?
It doesn't follow.
Oh, doesn't it?
No. It actually stays in. It's kind of weird. That's the only weird part. It doesn't follow. But you can dump it out by accident. But then you have to pick it back up. You'd have to have like
scoop or something.
Yeah, you'd have to have the bucket and stuff in front of your tractor to pick it up. Yeah, but you can't dump it by accident by hitting the wrong buttons. If you hit the wrong button combination, you can dump it on the ground, and then you're in trouble to pick it back up. I have done that a few times when I first started. Pressing the wrong buttons in the wrong place. Next thing is the whole lot will be on the ground. I'm like, oh no, and everything's gone. Like I've lost everything. You know what I mean? It's kind of a pain in the ass. Up and away. Right, dumping out the next load.
Yeah, because when I turned that truck, the trailer and the tractor earlier on my own stream earlier, a fella came in. He says, "Oh, you have to what do you call it? You have to now sell them and rebuy them back again." I said, "No, fake that. I said, I'm not losing money on it."
No, flip it over. Just keep driving the tractor and bang into the side of it and turn it over.
That's what I did. I bet that I lived life out of the tractor and trailer.
Yep. No, you can pick it up, alright. Push it over with another tractor or trailer or tractor or combine or something. Yeah, just flip it over. Oh, we've done it more times. My 7B had tractors up on roofs and everything we had. Yeah, we put a John Deere tractor up on a roof, and took a screenshot. I think I should still have it with screenshots. John Deere on a roof, and people were like, "How did you get that up there?" And we were like, "Yeah, we're magic." It took us about an hour to get up on the bloody thing. It was great laughter trying to get up there on a small roof of a shed.
Yeah.
But it worked though. It went up in the shed.
That's what actually I was doing with Snowner. One night there was two other lads on, and I was driving past the dam, and I said, "I wonder can you get down to that dam?" And the wife said, sure, that'd be all kind of a glitch. You wouldn't be able to get into it. I said, "Look, let's go get a crane." So we got the crane. We got onto it.
Yeah, you would. Yeah. There's ways of doing things in games. It's just you have to find it. I'm trying to find you on the field now to see where are you up here. You're in the far corner.
About 3/4 full here now.
Yeah, I'm on the way right back to you now.
Yeah, I think we should have got a bigger combine. Even though there's a lock on off it, but you're kind of looking back down, you're saying, oh Jesus, I've all that to lose then.
Well, I'll tell you what then. Give me a sec. I'm going to see how much is the lease out on the combine itself. Give me a sec. Stop this. This is probably going to pause for a second. Yes, it will. Yeah. I'm just going to let it pause so we can save that before I go into the tools. Let me see. Combines. We don't have to go for something mental pricey. Let's see if we go back a couple of harvests.
Like considering like we're only getting 10 grand now for this, or 9 something.
Yeah, and it's a long time doing it. So let's see what a big harvester would be. 90. So for leasing on that would be, where's the lease price? Options. Install. Initial lease price is 26,494. Yeah, when you want to lease it directly, it's 24,494. But I think we can, if I'm not mistaken, give me a sec. We could. Let me see. We could get a loan. But see, the loans then you have to pay back.
Yeah.
Now, we've often had to get loans for bigger vehicles. But yeah, the loans, you can get 5,000 loans. You can get up to a certain amount in loans. Like I've spent, what, 429,000 plus 95,000 now. So it's like, it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Overall. You know what I mean? So it's a lot that we have spent. But at the same time, you kind of, if you want the vehicles, you have to buy them. That's simple as that. You know what I mean? That's just kind of how it is. If we need to do it, we have to do it. But so you can lease it and hold on to it. You know what I mean? Lease it and just keep paying the lease on it.
Yeah, but it's the lease then, is it every 26,000 then for how long is the lease like?
I think you can lease it for as long as you like, I think. But then obviously I presume there's like a payment on the lease for every now and then. So if you just lease it out for the job, bring it back. I'm not sure how much comes off the lease then. I think that's, your money's gone, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. It's been a long time since I leased anything out, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
But you see, that's why I was saying to you to borrow the stuff when you're doing the job. It's better that way. You can borrow it and you end up then getting more. How is your vehicle doing for services and stuff like that?
It's still at 2/3 of the way up.
That's alright. I was just thinking, is it slowing down or anything on you?
No.
That's alright. Sometimes it slows down, you have to fix it. You service it then and it starts to run faster. That should have started it should have started cruise control, but it didn't for some reason. 4, 5, let me see, I'm 5 miles an hour there now. No, still on the same speed.
I'm on 8. I'm going uphill though. Yeah, I'm uphill.
Yep. It's a little bit
There's
slower.
on 9 start now.
Yeah, see, going uphill, yeah, you lose a little bit of power going up the hill, but there's nothing you can do about that. We'll do that in reality anyway. We'd lose that little bit of power. But I have to say, I love the New Holland harvesters, even the bigger ones. Even though I know the Fence collect more, but I think the New Hollands just look cool. Just like the colour. Yeah. Everyone goes either for Fent or John Deere. But as I said to you before, if you're doing like the bigger tractors and bigger stuff like that, it's all John Deere. They use a lot of slots. You can only have so many slots in the game.
Yeah.
When you go in the shop, you'll see the slots going down as you buy stuff. Even the bales of hay are slots. So if you're making hay, like bales of hay or bales of silage, like that, every one of them are slots. Because I was doing, I have a giant field, giant game, where I myself and being at a massive field of a whole lot of fields. I just finished it there. It took me nearly a week to finish it off there, only a while back. And that field, when I do that, I can't do that whole field with bales because it just fills all my slots. I literally have.
Is that on the PlayStation? Is it? Is it the same on PC's different though, isn't it?
PC's different. Oh yeah, PC's different. Yeah, you can have a lot more on the PC. Definitely have a lot more on the PC. PC is good though. The PC version is good. Like I said, you have Follow Me, you have Auto Drive, and you have the other one as well that I can't never think of the name of. You literally can. The one I'm trying to think of, and I can't think of the goddamn name. It actually drives around the field. You can set the field right, and your combine will actually drive around the field. You can set it that it drives the headlands once, twice, or 3 times. It'll drive around the headlands on its own.
Something like a Saturn remote type of thing.
I can't think of what it's called. It's not auto drive. It's something else, and I can't think of what it's called at the minute. But it does it all on its own. You just set it up. You hit go. You can even set a tractor to sit at the edge of the field, right? And when the harvester's full, it drives in automatically on its own, empties it, and drives back and waits. And then you can set it that tractor, when it's full after it gets filled up fully, or a truck even, whatever it is, to drive all the way back empty, go back to the start point, wait till the harvester calls it again, goes back to the harvester, empties the harvester again, drives off again back to the start point. I can't think what it's called. I have it on one of my maps. It's hard to learn to use it though. I'm not perfect with it, but I know it works. But auto drive does very similar as well. The auto drive do kind of the same thing.
And that's only on PC version, though. It's not on this version.
No, because the scripts, you see. It's scripts, and the.
I must check that up now when I'm on a PC, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Check up on it.
Yeah, it's class. Yeah, because you GPS on it, like it's a GPS auto drive, and Follow Me is very good. You can have, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 vehicles, all one behind the other, and have them all follow you to where you want to go. Do you know where you do this? You have to drive down one vehicle, then you have to go back, collect the next vehicle, drive down, or put it on the back of a flat back trailer, say.
Yeah.
In that one, you can actually make every tractor and combine
follow you back down.
Drive you to where you're going. Yeah, drive behind you. Yep. Savage. It's absolutely savage. And you can pick the distance for each thing to drive behind you as well. You can have it really close, or you can have it at a distance away from you.
Yeah.
So it's not crashing up your backside every time you stop. And you can use Follow Me in the field as well. You can set the offset. So say you're driving, see the way I'm driving here, and you're driving where you are, and Follow Me, you can set a tractor to drive alongside you, but Follow Me like that as well.
Oh.
And it'll follow you around the field like that. Exactly the distance away at the exact speed you set it at. And it'll just follow you around the field doing that. You don't do that on the PlayStation. That's why I'm hoping that if the new one comes out in a new console, they'll actually set Follow Me. Yeah, they'll put Follow Me and GPS and all that on it, and auto drive and all that kind of stuff. If they do, it'll be a savage game to play on the PlayStation.
Yeah, since it's been 2 years, then? Yeah, 2 years since the...
Yep.
But they must only do it every 2 years, because there was a 15 and a 17, so...
Well, I think the way it works is they do 19, and then I think 20 is probably on the phones. Because I think there's Farm 17, and then I think there's 18 on the phones. And then 19, and I think there's 20 on the phones. Like Androids and iPhones and stuff like that. I think in the middle of the years, it's goes onto the phone, like Android phone or I meant to say to you too. Are you sharing your voice so it's coming over my? It's getting recorded by my stream actually, so they can hear you. In your voice chat, have you said on it share voice? I meant to ask you at the start of this.
I don't know.
Well, it's in your voice thing on your.
For Twitch, is it?
In my chat. No, in the chat on PlayStation. When you're in the chat that you're in with me, you have to have share voice. Yeah, you have to have on share voice, so your voice doesn't come over my stream. I'm talking to myself if it's not on.
Oh,
Yeah, because my stream won't hear it.
no, I don't. I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't even know if I can jump out and go back into it now. I don't know.
What it does is if you jump out, you don't have to jump out, you just press the PS, but it does stop your stream. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
Your stream shows like a blue screen with it bouncing around, this thing bouncing around in the middle of the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do know that, alright. Because I've often done it myself, I'd have to jump out to set a chat for, say, B coming in or something like that. Otherwise, as I said, your chat won't come out over my stream, so they won't actually hear you if that's not shared.
Yeah.
As far as I know.
Let me make a quick check.
No, you don't have to. Well, if you want to, you know what I mean.
I know next time.
Well, look, if you're taking a break at any stage, go to the Jack's rat and just do it then.
Yeah.
It's just a way for you to share your voice with my stream as well, so that they'll hear you as well. You know what I mean? And when I have because I'll be putting my streams up on the YouTube after, so it'd be nice to have your voice there as well, so people will know who you are, you know, and hear who you are and how you speak and stuff. As Bees comes out through mine all the time on my recordings and stuff. Otherwise your voice will not be there at all. It sounds like I'm talking to myself. But then again, I do that all the time anyway, so that'll be nothing new.
That's the first skill of that field done now, that's all the same.
What's that?
That's the first skill of that field done now.
Ah, it is, yeah. Like I said, the next ones we can do, we can hire out the stuff or lease out the stuff anyway, the bigger stuff. Each time we do the jobs, it'll work out better for ourselves then. Because at least then we can, if there's a harvest in one, all we can do is we can harvest and bring down the small one as well. So two of us can harvest it as well.
Yeah, true actually, yeah.
You know, you can double the work then, double the workload. You could have half and I get the rest, you know what I mean, or vice versa.
How many can actually come in on the game then to play the...
6, I think, or 8, I don't know. I never had many more than 4, I think, or 5 on it. I know there's definitely 6 anyway. I have mine set to 6 at the minute, but I didn't try to change it up, so I'm not sure. I think 5 or 6, maybe 8, I don't know, could be 8. And what you can do is each one can actually have their own farm. Everyone can have their own farm. Do you know what I mean? So you could go on there, say, and you could go into the second farm.
Make your own little village over it.
That's it, you have your own village and you have guys, everyone can talk to each other still, you know, once you're all in one chat, you can all still talk to each other and stuff like that. That way then you have like, you could have your farm, I'd have my farm, say B come on, or something like that. B could come on there and he could join another farm, say, on, you know, that kind of a way. You could have like, that way there'd be 2 or 3 people on the one stream then, together playing the same game, which is kind of cool. I'm going to slow down because it seems like you slow down a bit.
I'm still doing 8.
Dr. Heartbreaker, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you getting on? It's going well here, bud. Very well, thank you very much. How's it going for you, man? I'm on here streaming with a friend of mine here, Easy Guy, another Irish guy like myself.
Oh, that's it. He was already talking to me here.
Oh, cool. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, that first good of you, man. Thanks, much appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Thanks for sending him over there, Easy Guy, as well. Welcome to the stream, my friend. It's always great to have new people on. Thank you so much. Honest to God, it's great to have new people on. And getting follows as well. It's brilliant. It's amazing. Thank you so much. I'll give you the double thumbs up. Was that the man that was on your stream, Easy Guy?
Yeah.
Ah, lovely. Lovely. Nice guy. Very juicy. Jumped over there and threw me a follow as well. That was lovely. Are you a streamer yourself, Dr. Heartbreaker? Oh, you're a streamer yourself, are you? Yes, can you follow me? If not, sorry to bug you. Oh, we'll give off about that, will we? Will we, easy guy? No, I'm only joking. I won't give off. I'm not one of those streamers that go, I'm not following you now. There's no follow for follow. Yeah, I'll give you a follow, bud. 100%. Appreciate the follow from you as well, man. What do you stream, or what games do you play? What do you enjoy playing? Thanks. Oh, no problem at all, bud. Anytime. What do you stream, or what kind of games do you get involved in, or what do you like popping up on stream? So we might go in there and have a nose at yourself as well. Oh, Farm Sim as well. Oh, very nice, very nice. So where are you coming in from? What part of the world are you from, bud? I'm saying Dr. Heartbreaker. I say American if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I'm making a guess of American. USA. Do I know streamers or people that come on the chat? I thought it was the USA. All right, bud. What part of the US are you from? Let me guess. California? Maybe California?
Don't mind him. He's only wanting to get over to have a holiday.
Two chances of that. Slim and none. South. South. Okay, let me see. Ooh, south. I'm trying to think what's down south in America. Oh, my brain is... Me and geography don't mix very well at all. South. What's South America? Hold on now. North America's there. South America. That down Mexico. Arkansas. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. South. That's down Florida direction, is it? South is Florida, isn't it? I'm trying to think now where's Florida. It is south, I think. Yes, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I have a mate that usually comes on streaming me as well. Or not once I streaming, but comes on streaming me. Big Boy is his name. He doesn't stream himself, but he just play this game often with me as well. He's from Florida. He's like myself, mad as a hare. Like Easy Guy, another madman. If you ever want to jump in, and have a game with us as well, like there's no problem there. There's no problem. There's always room for more small streamers to try and help each other out. You long streaming yourself? A lot of people actually stream Farm Sim, but as I said, it's gotten kind of, I suppose it's getting to be an older game now, so it's harder to, I'll help you the best I can. Same as that. I think that's all what we're all out here for, I think. Games are made to be played together, I think, to be honest. The sole purpose of them, I think, is multiplayer. I think in games is the best crack. Having someone else on with you.
Plus, it passes the time away a lot quicker.
It does, yeah. Because I often, as I said, I remember when I first started playing Farm Sim, as I said, when I first started playing it, and I often would look at the time, even before I ever streamed it, I'd be looking at the time and it'd be like, say, I don't know, 12 o'clock. You look back up the time, it's 6 o'clock in the morning, you're like, oh my god, am I on the game that long? What? You start doing things, it's like, I get that done. I sure might as well do this while I'm on as well. Sure, look, I have to feed the cows, I'll go do that now. And oh my god. 6-7 hours later, it's like, oh man, I think it's time for bed. I have only 14 followers, so that doesn't make any difference, my friend. We all had to start somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
We all started somewhere, my friend. We all started somewhere. What age group? Go ahead. Sorry, easy. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to find his page to give him that follow, and I'm trying to drive this and look at his phone at the same time.
No, I'll go looking for it now as well. Give me a sec. I should be able to just click on his name and get him here. Should be able to just jump on. Let me see. See if I can jump to his page. Oh, you only started. Okay, let's see. Let's get this man. Just trying to load it up here on my computer here. Offline, okay, I don't mind him being offline. Where is your follow button, my friend? Here's the follow button, and I will turn notifications on. Turn notifications on. There we go, bud. You've now got 15 followers. There you go, man. It's no problem. As I said already, and I'm saying to Easy Guy all night, we're all started somewhere. And I think these bigger streamers forget that, as Easy Guy said earlier too. I think people forget where they started. Like, people didn't start out with like 1,000 followers straight off the bat, you know what I mean? We all started with one, you know, and worked our way up from there. So it's always nice to help, yeah, it's always nice to help somebody that's trying to better themselves and better their stream, I suppose. And do you stream on PC or do you stream on PS4, or what way do you stream? It looks like you've a good old setup there on what I was looking at on your page there. Looks like you're on, is it Streamlabs? You stream off a PC, I presume? PC and PS4, same, yeah, same as that. Same as, like Easy Guy's the same there, he's the PC and PS4 as well. And I have the PC, PS4 as well. We all have a PC, PS4. So I presume you're using Streamlabs then for your overlays and stuff like that, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I farm sim on the PC as well. I have Euro Truck. It's funny, I keep asking people, and it's strange, and so does Easy there. Like, I have a suggestion box the same as Easy Guy, and I'm always asking the stream, especially when there's a few people in, put suggestions in the suggestion box for like games to stream or improvements to make on a stream. And I never, for some reason, people never give a suggestion, which is really strange. Because if someone said it to me and I thought, okay, I'd like to see, I don't know, Farm Sim for thought's sake, or SnowRunner, or Call of Duty Modern Warfare, or, you know what I mean, Black Ops, I'd actually put it in the suggestion box. I'd say, sure, here, look, I think this would be a cool game. I'd like to see this. You know what I mean? Nobody ever seems to put in suggestions. I don't get it. What do you think, Easy? Do you get that same problem?
Yeah. Like, I actually say it online, even, like, if people don't do it, like, or put into comments, or...
Yeah.
Do something, like...
Yeah. I don't get it. It's strange. It's there, like, when people
Like, we're not asking to buy the game for us, what we're asking to do is to let us know what to like looking at.
Yeah, yeah, because at the end of the day, we stream because, one, we enjoy the game. Two, we like to converse with people online, either about the game or about life or about whatever they want to talk about. Doesn't matter what it is. If they want to talk about current affairs, if I understood it, I talk about, whatever I want to, and if I don't, I'll say, well, I don't know about it, but I'll try and find out the next day I'm on, and then we talk about it. Do you know what I mean? And that's kind of how it is. But they never really put that in the suggestion box to give you any ideas what games that they may like you to do, or how even how to make your stream better. If they say, oh, could you move your camera over to the left? You know what I mean? Anything.
Yeah.
Anything. Oh, I'm full. Heading off again, bud. Yeah, it's really strange. You know what I mean? For smaller streamers, it's so hard for us to figure out how to keep our viewers and followers, even subscribers, keep the good content going for them. What they want to see, and we're not going to know unless they tell us. You know, tell Easy Guy 72 to follow me. Ha ha ha. Oh, he will. Don't worry.
I will.
He will. He'll find you
I'm
after.
looking it up at the moment.
He's actually on his phone at the minute he's trying to find your page. So once he gets that, he'll sort you out there as well. But as I said as well, I was just saying to Easy Guy, be careful don't go on to bigger streams and ask for follow, because you could get really bollocked or eaten or your head bit off. Just be careful of that.
Yeah.
Smaller streamers like us don't mind too much because we all understand where you're coming from. You know what I mean? And what happens is, now don't take this wrong. No, I know you don't, but just in case there is people out there that do it. But people look desperate. That's what happens when you jump into someone's stream and do that. No, I'm not saying us. We don't care. I love it because I love helping out small streamers like me, and I'd love to do it too. But I've looked up so many videos of people, especially the big streamers, and obviously they're going to say it anyway. But people have gone in onto the streams. I've been on streams with big streamers, and people went on follow for follow, and they got absolutely ate on stream in front of everybody else.
Even just mentioning your web page or your
or that you stream, or even that you stream under chat. Oh my God, I done it. No, I was only new to streaming, and I knew nothing about it. And I was it's one of the bigger streamers I was on, and he didn't have on subscriber chat. He just had a normal chat on for that night, and I was just in chatting in general. Yeah, I love talking to people as well. I'm the very same, but I went on to the chat, and it was just general chat. And what happened was, I mentioned that I stream, and I got kicked out of chat straight away. So I appealed the ban from the chat. You know what I mean? I said, "Hold on, why did you ban me from the chat?" Like, I said I was just chatting. Like, I didn't say anything wrong. I thought I said something wrong, and then they let me back in the chat, and the moderator came on and he said to me, "Stop mentioning streams on blah blah blah's chat." Whatever the chat was that I was on. I was like, I didn't mention streams. I just said I do stream a little bit myself, and that's all I said. And I got banned from the chat because of it. Instantly banned, because I said I do a little bit of streaming myself. No, I said I'm new to streaming myself, and then I got banned instantly from the chat. Do you know what I mean? And that was it. Banned. Good luck. I'm like, come on. All I mentioned was I just started streaming. I'm only new to streaming. So they banned me for it. So I had to appeal the ban, and your man said, "Look, don't be mentioning that you stream yourself."
A lot of them don't like those backseat drivers, like what they call it. Either giving information out about the game.
Yes, they don't like that either, and you can get banned for that as well at times. Yeah, no. Which I find is stupid, because that's why people are on the game and in the chat. And in the chat, because I've seen people asking in chats, yeah, it does suck. Yeah, it does, Dr. Hart. It does suck. It's a pain in the ass, to be honest. It's a pain in the ass. But again, as I said, that's how they got to where they are. Do you know what I mean? That's how they got to where they are. They keep to their own, and that's it really. And like Easy Guy there, he's followed a lot of guys like me. If I went over all the follows I have, if I had half the follows that I follow, I'd have hundreds. I'd say I'd have hundreds of followers. You know what I mean? I'd have hundreds of followers. I follow that many streams, but I only now watch so many because, obviously, you can't watch them all at the same time. But I do jump on and off. The ones I host, the streams that I host, I watch. I come on to Easy Guy if I get time. I'll watch him. I'll watch Viper, who I host. I host who else? Sorry, Steg. Who else is it? Grizzly Bear. I host Grizzly Bear. Grizzly Bear was my first. Subscriber, and then Steggy became my first subscriber on the second subscription. It was his first subscription, so Grizzly was first. Then Stegosaur was my second subscriber, So I've had 2 subscribers. Got to go and have sleep, have fun. Thanks. Yeah, you too, man. You too. And thank you so much for jumping on my stream and drop me a follow there as well, man. And I hope your stream comes on and you get plenty of followers. You seem like a nice guy. And before you go, Dr. Hart, what time do you stream at? Your time. What time do you stream at? So I might jump in and have an old chat with you someday later on if I'm not streaming myself.
Right, what he said it was California. He'd be 8 hours behind.
Yeah, he's in Arkansas, I think. Which I think is about 5 to 6 hours. 5 to 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah, if I could find out when he streams, I'd be able to maybe jump on and give him an old chat.
Yeah.
I love the American accent. I've listened to Americans talking. The savage accent.
I don't mind some of them coming in, but some of them, like, you don't know what age or group they are. I mean, like, I had a chap here the other night, and he asked me could have joined the snow runner. Right? And I said, look, I'm not being rude with you, I said, but if you're under 16, 18, I said, I prefer you to be over. Because I can't be responsible for a chat that comes on.
Yeah, that's what somebody's going to say.
Yeah, he goes, I'm only 9. I said, I'm sorry, but I can't have that. I can't have you on my stream, not this late at night.
Yeah, well, I actually had a guy on my stream an awful lot of times. That was, I think he said he was 14 or 15, right? And I said, grand.
Yeah.
I said, but I don't usually have like 14, 15-year-olds on. And he said, look, I said, I do what I can in the game and blah, blah, blah. And he did do good in the game. Like, he was, in fairness to him, he was a good guy in the game. But my God, his language was atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. And I actually got onto him off stream one night and I said, how long now? I said, look, I'm not being smart with you. I said, look, I can't have that on the stream. I said, that language is absolutely terrible. I said, if somebody does come in that's younger, I said, and here's what you're coming out with, I said, do you know what I mean? It'd be disgusting. I found out after. He wasn't 14. He was younger. But he lied. He wasn't 14 at all. Or 16 he said he was. He was 13 or 12 or something. But his language, I swear to God, he's a guy. Irish people swear. I swear.
Yeah.
But I mean, I have never heard language from a person's mouth. That was so disgusting.
Doesn't he give an F to it? The name?
I'd have to look it up now. It's been a while since I've seen him. On the weekends, trying to make a timesheet. What time do you start at in your time, Heartbreaker? What's your usual time? Your time, so we can get a rough estimate of time you'll be on. Well, as I said, I might try and jump on the weekends and have a look if you're not on the same time as me. Oh, excuse me. Spin around. Handbrake. No handbrake in this show.
It'll be 11 o'clock now where he is now, I think, isn't it? 11 or 12 o'clock, he said?
He has no time up at the moment. He just said at the weekends trying to make a timesheet. Just to get like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the time he will be now at the moment, though. He'll be in around that time, 11 or 12.
No, it'd be, let me see if it's 3. Yeah, could be 10, could be 10, could be 10, 11. Could be 10, 11 or 12. Or it could even be 9, depending what the Arkansas time is at the moment.
Well, if he's heading to bed, I'd say it'd be...
Yeah, he's heading to bed now, yeah, he was saying.
Yeah.
So I'd say if he's heading to bed now around this time, he's young enough too.
Yeah.
A youngish chap. Or he's working. One or the other.
Yeah, one or the other, yeah.
Right now, it's 1:30 there now.
$1.30. 3 hours
Yes.
behind.
No,
2 hours behind.
he just got timed out. What did he write that he got timed out for? Something. My thing watches for certain words, so he's getting timed out there for some reason or other. I cannot figure out why. Poor devil just got timed out. I don't know why. Why did you get timed out? He spammed something in my chat, I bet you. That's why. Something got spammed. Unfortunately. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it times people out. 10:30. It's 10:30. Yeah. So it's around 5 hours behind. Five and a bit, or 6 maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was online with a few lads from California, and they're always saying they're about 6 hours behind me.
Yeah,
So,
B from Florida is 5 hours. I think Grizzly is 5 hours as well, and I think who else? Stegosaur is in Scotland.
and there's actually
so
one
he's
chap
the
that
same
comes on,
time.
he's actually 8 hours behind.
Yeah, some of them are a long way behind you. It just
Yeah.
shows how big America is, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Different time zones all over the country. Good night, Dr. Hart. You have a good one, my friend, and thanks so much for coming in and dropping the follow there and coming in for a chat as well, and for coming into Easy Guy there and doing the same. Really, really appreciate it, bud.
And I won't forget him.
No, I know well, like yourself. Just go back over the chat then when it's all over tonight and just drop it like it's hot.
But usually Twitch will give you the email. Twitch will give you the email anyway that you got to follow from them. So all you do is go on his page from there and just follow straight away.
Oh, they send you the email. That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird, isn't it? Drops it to the email.
Yeah.
It's great control Twitch has, though, in fairness to stuff like that.
Well, I got 3 now so far. 3 new followers.
Wow. Nice, nice.
So,
Is that all through Twitch?
yeah.
Wow. I'm delighted for you, man. You're flying.
Mm.
You're flying. She must be up to what, nearly...
I'm
would you be?
39 now, I think.
Wow. Nice.
So heading the road to 50. That's where I'm heading. In life and in follows.
You're heading for 50, are you?
Well, I'm 49, yeah.
Are you 49?
Yeah.
Jesus, you do not sound 49, bud.
Yeah.
You sound a lot younger than 49.
Well, I've been told before I look 10 years older, so...
Wow. Jesus, you don't
Yeah.
sound it, bud. I thought you were around maybe in your late 20s, maybe if even, by device.
No.
Very good.
I'm married now, what, 26 years?
Wow. Yeah, I'm 47 myself.
No, I'm married 23 years ago. I was out in 26 years, actually.
Wow. That's mad. Yeah, I went out. My ex was out with her 26 year. New woman, I'm with 4 year now. And how many kids did you say you have, Easy Guy?
4.
4, I have 3. You beat me by 1. Ah, damn it.
3 girls and then a boy finally came.
Oh, wow. I have a boy. I got the boy first and then 2 girls. Now I have a granddaughter and another granddaughter on the way as well.
Oh.
Please God.
Well, my
this year.
my eldest girl, she's what? 21. 22
So-
this year, actually.
Wow. My youngest is... Jeez, I think my youngest is 21 this year. Oh, Lord.
Jeez, my youngest is 15.
Wow. My eldest is 25. The middle girl is... I always get their ages wrong. 22.
Yeah.
23. 23. Oh, Jesus, I'm lost. I'm trying to think 95, 2000, and 97. That's the years we were born. Yeah, yeah, that's it, yeah. 95, 97.
I'll be honest, when
2000.
we were planning to have the kids, we said we were going to have them all together. You know, close together. So we're
Yeah.
going up together, type of thing.
Yeah, we were lucky enough as well. That's what kind of happened with us as well.
That was what was it? We had the first child in 98, then it was 2002, 2003, and 2005.
So they weren't too far apart though.
No.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah, they're not. That's not that big a gap. Like in fairness, like in my family, in my own family, there's
Yeah.
there's 11 altogether in my family, and that's not including the mother and father, obviously. That's just siblings.
Well, there's 8 of us. Well, 9 of us. One child, a girl died at birth. But
Yeah,
there's 8.
ours was 2 years 9 months when she passed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I never met her now. She'd have been, what, she'd be 50, I'm 47, she'd be, what, 53, 54 maybe now. Oh, she'd be even that way now? Let me see. I'm 47, 48, 49, 50. Yeah, she would be. She's around 53, 54 now she'd be. So I would never met her, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, Irish families were always big anyway.
Yeah.
As I was talking to her mother, she was saying if she actually had all the kids that she had lost in the time they were given that bloody injection years ago, which caused a lot of problems and women,
Yeah.
she would have had about 16 kids.
Yeah.
But at the time, there was a lot of kids, or a lot of miscarriages and stuff like that. So there would have been about 16 of us. And
Yeah, there's a lot. But then again, like, they kind of done it that way though years ago. Like it was big.
All big
Really,
families.
all big families. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a family out the road from us here. There's 16 in it, and I think a brother of his or his sister has like nearly 20 odd in the family. So it's like crazy.
Yeah, most of our have seen most of my mother's side now. Most of them are all big.
Yeah.
Like the aunt, one woman over in England, aunt over in England, she had something like 12, I think 11 or 12.
Yeah, on my mother's side is the same. Yeah, I think that's where it was back then. As we used to say, there was no TV back then.
Yeah, no TV or radio.
No TV or radio. Yeah. Well, they had the money at the time.
No.
Like back, like even when I was like same as you when you were a kid, like there was nothing back then, nothing.
No.
Do you know what I mean? In Ireland, there was nothing.
Like we used to be waiting at home. Like my mother used to give us something every shopping day, or once a month. And you'd be waiting that day for her to come home from the shop and to have something nice, like it could be bar chocolate.
Oh, if you're lucky to have it, yeah. If you had the money to get it, like Jesus, you'd be lucky.
And now it's an everyday thing.
Yep. And you know what? Years ago, you wouldn't expect your mother or father to walk in the door and hand you a fiver or a tenner. Or
no, oh Jesus,
if you got that, like you'd be doing the river dance.
Yeah.
And it was the old punt at the time as well. Our money was the old punt at the time, which was worth a lot of money. Like I remember going out when I was, say, my teens, when I started to go for a pint with the lads. You know, you go with a £20. You drink for the night and get your food on the way home and probably a taxi.
Oh, yeah.
And still have money in the morning when you get up to go do something else. You'd have some sort of money left in your pocket. You break a €20 note and it's gone. You break a €50 note, it's gone.
So it's the same with their confirmations, communions and all. People are,
the amount of money, yeah.
And you're there and you're saying, if I give them $5 to me, if I give them a tenner, they're going to kind of put their nose up at it.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. Yeah. And if we got that years ago, we'd be doing the river dance.
Oh,
again.
Man, we'd be kissing their feet.
Oh, you'd be at your elements, you got a fiver. If you got 2 or 3 quid, you'd be doing a dance. Because, like, that money was worth... Like, do you remember the halfpenny sweets? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Go to a shop, like, you buy, like, for a pound, the old punt, you'd buy a bag of sweets, but you wouldn't be able to carry it.
So I remember crisps used to be about 4 to 6 pence.
Yeah, I remember even when I used to smoke, sure, it was the same. Sure, it was like under 80 pence, 70 odd pence for a pack of smokes. Do you know what I mean? That was like crazy. Now you're paying like for the cigarettes I get, it's $16.50 for a pack of what's the ones we get? It's 27s we buy, a pack of 27s because 2 of us smoke, so the packs are 27. $16.75 it's gone up to now, and it's just gone up to 75 cents. It was 16, now it's 16.75.
Well, I smoke Carols now, but I think they're in around the 14 or 15 euro mark or something.
Yeah, and imagine they were all under a quid.
Yeah.
Like times have so much changed even since we were kids, and that's not that long ago.
Oh, yeah.
in the time wise.
You can see it changing. Like years ago, you wouldn't see it changing.
No.
Now you can see it changing.
Oh, you can see the change. Yeah, it's terrible. Sure, jobs. I remember when I first started working, I was working on the billings. When I first started working, I was working on the billings, but I worked like at different jobs before the billings. And when I first started working on the billings, and I started going out working for myself, and we were still in the punt, in the all Irish punt.
Yeah.
A job we used to do, right? Each job was $5,000 or 5,000 punt.
Yeah.
Right, and the euro was only coming in at the time, so the money was just kind of changing over. So, the same job, the same person we were working for, the same contractor we were working for, wanted us to do the same job for 5,000
euros. Yes. I had that as well.
Yes. And we were looking at him laughing, going, what?
Yeah.
You want us to go directly from 5,000 punt to 5,000 euro,
Yeah.
which is about 400 or 3 or whatever it was, 100 quid less in euro than it was in punt. He said, well, punt is going out. That's not the way it is anymore. You have to go by what? I said, no, hold on now. I said, punt is still here. I said, it's not fully gone yet. I said, we told you at the start, it's 500 punt. Not 500 euro or 5,000 euro. It's 5,000 punt. So eventually we had to go down to the 5,000 euro. So we lost, like, what was that at the time? I think it was 250, nearly 300 quid at the time. We had to lose every job, every...
Yeah, it was 126.
Yeah.
Wasn't that for every pound?
I think it was 126 or 127 or something like that. Yeah. Just for the pound. So we lost like 260 quid per... Oh, man, yeah. Yeah, it's nice, yeah. So we lost like massive money. Massive money. Every job we done.
Well, I wouldn't do it. I refused to go. I refused to come down. I said, look, no, you give me the equivalent.
Yes, or I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing it. End of story.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, at the time when the work was going, you see, you couldn't really say no at the time, you know what I mean, either.
Yeah.
It was one of those times when you had to kind of bite the bullet and go, okay, we'll go with this and bite the bullet and take whatever we're getting, to be honest. That's kind of how it was. It's kind of how it was at the time, you know. You don't want to be losing work.
No, you don't want to be losing work, but
no.
when it came to the push, then at the end of the day, you're screwed it anyway.
Oh, you got screwed either way. We got screwed. The Euro screwed Ireland anyway.
Yeah, oh sure. I thought it was the worst thing they've ever done.
I actually, when they asked about do we want to go into it, and I said no.
Yeah,
I said no.
I didn't want to go into it either.
No, I said no straight off the bat.
Yeah.
And especially when I started seeing the way the rest of Europe was going with the Euro, I was like, nah, Jesus, don't go into this crack. We're going to be in trouble.
Crashing, sure. Everything, the banks were fucking
crashing.
I got to the stage where you were afraid to leave your money in the bank in case.
Yeah, they went bankrupt.
The bank would be closed.
Yeah, because you remember the time there was what was the bank that time? The First National Building Society, I think it was at the time. Remember it was the Beehive Club. that closed. That closed down. It was like, oh, Jesus. I was in that as well. Not the Beehive Club, but that bank. And the whole lot shut down there in town. Completely shut down.
Yeah.
It went bankrupt.
They got away with murder though.
Ah, all the banks did. Sure, the government pulled them out. And who paid for it? We did.
Yeah.
People that were working at the time, we paid the banks. After they spent all the money and lost all the money, the Irish people had to pay their debt. The government were like, oh, we'll stand in there and we'll do that. It wasn't them standing in. It was them charging the Irish people for the money the bank spent. And not one of them seen a bit of jail time. Not one of them.
That's what I said. That happened in Morrigan. No jail. There's no questions asked.
Oh, it's not. You see, you take a tenner, you'll get to jail.
Yeah.
You take $1 million. If you like that, you don't get any time.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Then they turn around and give themselves a rise.
A pay rise up in the door. Yeah.
And I was myself, what the hell? Everyone else is getting cut and they're getting rises.
We're all broke and they're getting like $5,000, $6,000 a week. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're saying, oh yeah, Irish people are able to survive on X amount of money.
Yeah.
And they're going home at $5,000 and $10,000 a week in their pocket, which is an absolute and a car and bodyguards and all this kind of crack as well that had to be paid for by us, the workers. And yet the workers get screwed over. They give you more hours and less money, take more tax and more PSI out of your money, and give you less wages. They pay for it.
And they want to work the extra.
Yeah, they take a huge chunk out of your extra. Yeah, you're taxed out of your overtime, and you're nearly doubly taxed for that, almost.
46% or something, I think it was.
Yeah, doubly taxed almost. Yeah, it's absolutely an absolute crying shame. That's what it is. They haven't a clue. They haven't a clue. You've people up there that are like older than my father was, Lord Mercy, before he died, and they're still back in their time, the way they think. Do you know, they're not thinking. They're not thinking. I remember sitting down on once or twice here and there down along the years, and actually sitting watching the Dáil when they get into talks. They don't talk. They argue like kids in a schoolyard.
And then they're timed.
Yeah, yeah. Sure, they went in one day. Do you remember your man that sits in the corner? There's a guy, he had big mad curly hair. He always looked like a scruff bird, like somebody who walked in off the street.
Yeah.
Like, they were going on about him one day. Rather than try and fix the country, they start giving out about him not dressing appropriate for the job. It doesn't matter how you look if you can do your bloody job. What difference is clothes?
exactly.
Clothes doesn't make the person. If that guy knew exactly what he was doing and he was doing it right, clothes or hairstyle makes no difference.
No.
Do you know what I mean? They're all going in with their probably £1,000 suits and £500 shoes. You know what I mean? He walked in like he was walking in like the average day, everyday person with an old raggedy shirt, mad curly hair, you know, old jeans on. What difference does it make if he looks like that? If he does his job properly, perfect, great job. I mean,
I suppose to prove he's not taken from it. You know what I mean?
it proves,
That's why you look at
it
it.
proves he looks normal. Yeah, he's not taking his 5-10 grand a week into his pocket. It came out then one year as well. I couldn't stop laughing. It came out one year about one of the lads. I can't remember which one it was now. Could have been the Taoiseach or one. 10 grand on makeup.
Yeah,
A bloke.
I remember something like that, alright.
A bloke. This was not a woman. This was a bloke. 10 grand on makeup. I was
That's for
thinking,
me. Was it doing media purposes or something?
yes, media. 10 grand for media purposes for makeup.
Yeah.
What makeup was he wearing? Gold? Was it gold? Ingot. He was buying ingot makeup, I think. That's what he was buying, one of the most expensive makeups. He'd want it anyway to stay of him. I'm telling you. He'd a face only his mother could love, I'm telling you. There's no joke. Honest to God. When he was younger, I'd say his mother had to tie a rasher around his neck so the dogs would play with him.
Say when he's fucking born, I'd say to slap the mother instead of slapping him.
I'm telling you, when he was born, they didn't know which end to put the nappy. I got confused, man, yeah. They slapped the parents,
And
is right.
it's still that way.
And still,
wearing that.
I tell you, that's why they put the makeup on so they know which side it is his head. You don't want to be going to this, the special effects makeup just to sort out his head.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm telling you.
But no offense, we don't laugh about it. You just
you cry, man. I'm telling you, you cry.
Yeah.
That's the truth. You'd freaking cry. And now it's gotten worse because there's no bloody work with the bloody COVID that's flying around the place. No one's able to do anything.
No.
And anyone that is working are terrified
Yeah.
that they're going to end up with no job or end up that they're going to catch the COVID and end up sitting at home anyway.
And now with the new injection, I was ready to say something to do with the clots or something.
Yeah, my mother my mother got that bloody injection, would you credit? No, not my mother, my sister in England. She got that, what's it called? Can't remember the name of that injection. God. Not Cretia, some weird name like that anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got that one. Just before the weekend gone. She said the headaches, the pains, the aches, the sick stomach, feeling like lethargic and tired, drained, pale. She said it was horrible, and she's still going through it at the minute.
Oh, fuck that. I wouldn't. I know something. I'm not getting it.
I am terrified. My mother got the other one. She got the other injection. I can't think what it's called. And she only got her second one today, I think. She got her second one. On her first one, her arm was paining her. She had headaches. She was feeling sick.
Yeah.
Feeling very unwell, very, very sickly. But today, now, I was down there today with her, and she didn't seem so bad. Her arm is still very sore. But other than that, she seems in good old
Yeah, but
form.
it takes 5 years for them to go through anything. Usually for anything like that, it's 5 years.
5 to 10 years.
In 9 to 10 months.
Yeah, 5 to 10 years, yeah. It takes for testing injections or tablets.
And then they're telling you it's alright. They're not. They're using people as guinea pigs.
We're guinea pigs. Yeah, we are guinea pigs. There's no doubt about it. The Pfizer injection. That's
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I don't know whether that's been proven false, that one that you're talking about, the one that my sister got, because I think that's been proven false, that they don't cause clots. But look, I said the jury is out on that one.
Well, there was 4 over to Holland. Died of it.
Yeah,
in clots.
yeah, but they say they're trying to say now it's unrelated. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Wait.
Look at, was it Norway or Sweden or one of them? I remember seeing something about it. There was like 38 people died after the injection that they were over their 70s or 80s, and they said it's non-related to the injection that they got. But now they're thinking, was it or was it not? It's hard to know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows, and nobody's going to say anyway.
No, for sure.
There'd be a war.
It's not because of the cure they want to do it. That's what they're not going to make money out of it.
Yes.
That's why you look at it.
Well, it's big pharma. At the end of the day, it's all big pharma. There is cures out there, but they're not going to sell them, obviously, because big pharma lose out then.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, if you think about if you started up a company, say, like, if you think about just a stupid company like washing machines, washing machine builders or washing machine, whatever you want to call them, companies. Manufacturers, thank you. I couldn't think of the word there. I lost for words there for a sec. Yeah, so washing machine manufacturer or car manufacturers, they could make parts that'll last 50 times as long, right? But why would you sell a product that you only sell once? When you can sell a product that you can constantly make money off. So it breaks down, you have to get it fixed. So they have to buy parts. Like a car, you can buy parts for cars, or you could make a part for a car that might never wear out or would last 10 times longer. But why would you do that? Again, pharmaceutical companies are the very same. All companies are the same.
I can tell you one now. I have a small little mini digger here. And
yes.
The pump went on, right? Now, this is down now since the last 10, 11 months.
Wow.
And your lads come down, looked at it, it's the pump, some of the part of the pump was missing out or whatever. So he got it fixed, brought it down, got it working, and all of a sudden it went again. Off he went again, came back, took it back out again, checked it again. Could not figure out what the hell was going wrong with it. There was a small little ring and a plate that's in the pump. So he said, look, I'll have to ring up and see can I get it. The ring is no bigger than your wedding ring, and it's €400 plus VAT.
There you go. You see, and there you go again. And it's the same as pharmaceutical as well. All of them are the very same. Why would you?
I said to him,
go ahead.
but
no, go ahead.
And I said to him, I said, look, what's the story like? I said, much is the other plate? He said, up to 600. I said, are you kidding me? I said, that's €1,000. I said, plus VAT for 2 pieces. I said, much is the whole pump? He said, $2,500 plus VAT. I went online to China. You know what I got it for?
Go on.
All posted and shipped and off for €72.
There you go. There you go. And that's what I'm talking about. It's the same with the pharmaceutical companies, or any company for that matter. Why would you cure, like, put it this way, say in the morning you were, a scientist, and you're one of these scientists that like to give out things for nothing. So if you found a cure for, just God forbid, which is the worst one probably out there, cancer, right?
Yeah.
They'd probably bump you off.
Well,
you'd probably get bumped off, because the amount of money that these pharmaceutical companies make for be it headache tablet.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Think about it. How many people take headache tablets, and how much money is made from headache tablets alone? This is without any diseases coming into it. This is just a headache tablet, or an upset stomach. You have these tablets for upset stomachs. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you could cure, if a person came out with cures for all these things.
This contract must be finished at this stage, is it?
I haven't seen the green coming up for it yet. I haven't seen the green come up yet. It might, when I empty this, maybe when I empty
I thought I did see green come up now.
Did you?
But I didn't read it. Yeah, I didn't read it.
Well, it doesn't usually empty, or it doesn't usually go green until I think we empty off. Unload. I don't know, because we have to unload it as well. It's not just do the field. I think it's to unload as well.
Because I had about the same amount left, and I had a full truck already loaded and all.
I can stop it anyway. I'll stop it when I get to the oak. As soon as I see green, I'll stop, and then I'll empty off the rest then for our money back.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So I'll fill this off, and then I'll go and empty. I'll let you finish the field then, and we'll go from there. Hello, how are we doing? Welcome to the stream. We can. I'll stop it as soon as I see the empty. When I'm emptying it, it usually go contract ended when you're emptying. So what I'll do is I'll do that, and that should save us some money. Then we get some money back off it. Contract finished now.
There you are.
See?
Speak of the devil, huh?
I tell you, it must have heard us. It was listening to us. That's what it was. It was definitely listening to us. I'm gonna fly down here without killing myself off this mad hill here. Going up the smaller hill. Do 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 do. Now jump into my tractor. I love driving in my car, even with a flat tire. Madness. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's bad driving. Doing another speed wobble going up the hill here. Telling you, brutal. I wouldn't give myself a bicycle to drive in this game now at this stage. I tell you, I do less harm with a bicycle than with this tractor anyway, that's for sure. And we're back down to 9 miles an hour because the tractor is heavy-assed. Hey, where's them planes? And we got World War II airplanes flying over here. What the hell? 3 World War II planes. And Spetsnaz or something.
One full moon day, 2 dead boys go back to back, face each other. Thank you and have a good rest of your day. I don't know who that shaman that is now. Shaman 77. He keeps coming in with these saying yokes. I don't know what it is. If you're still there, man, throw me a follow and I'll read it out for you.
Yeah, we got a harvest income there as well at 13,000 there.
Yeah.
That's nice.
We're getting the bonus.
That's our bonus, yeah. Coming back to get the rest of the bonus. I'm on the way back for the rest of the bonus now. Yeah, I find the streaming though through the PlayStation, you get more followers and get more people on
Yeah,
your stream.
well, see, they're able to trend. You don't have to come out of your game or not. You go straight down into trend, and you can see who's playing and what game even the game you're on. It'll show up on it, like, and who's trending what game, and say like SnowRunner or Farm Sim or whatever.
Yeah, see, Twitch is direct. You see, Twitch is direct.
Yeah.
Twitch. Even though I'm streaming from the PlayStation through Twitch.
Yeah.
It's because I'm using the PC. It doesn't directly connect. Now I don't know, because it's funny. I run a thing called Wisebot, and I have another stream bot as well. I have 2 bots on. Actually, I have 3 bots, but I have Streamlabs that watches out for people with their language and stuff like that. Now I could do a 1 bot, which I might do. One of them, I might just knock off a couple of bots what they're doing, because sometimes it kind of overruns the stream with crap. To be honest, that's the best way.
Yeah.
Too much on the screen, which pisses me off sometimes. But yeah, Wisebot has a thing on it which I can never figure out what it means. There's one part of it says viewers, it says 2, but there's a part beside it that says chatters in chat, right? And it says chatters in chat now at the moment 11, but beside it says 2 viewers. So I can't figure out why. How are you doing, Shaman77? How are you doing? Welcome to the channel.
Yes. Did he put in a comment on it as in one full moon day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 full moon day, 2 dead boys got up and played back to back. They faced each other, drew their sword and shot each other. A deaf policeman heard the noise and ran up to save the 2 dead boys. If you don't believe me, the story's true. Ask the blind man who saw it too. It's kind of a riddle.
Yeah. When you can riddle away.
Thanks, man, for the follow. Cheers for that. Thank you so much. Much appreciate the follow. You get people to come in and put a few things like that on your chat. I do have something to stop links and stuff like that. So
You want this in the back of the trailer?
Yeah, I'm flying around to you. I'm coming around to you.
I moved around. I moved around. What is the chair
Yeah.
next to me? You just took off.
I was turning on to you as well. That's what I was doing. Turn off your harvester head.
Turn off harvester.
There you go. I like sharing stories. Yeah, I like sharing stories too. I do like sharing stories. Right, we
Oh.
can empty the rest of this now. Have a look there on the, if you want, on the jobs, if you wish, and see if we have another job to come up there, and we can go try and drop in another job. Oh God!
I
Did we?
wonder, can we actually? We can't start another job without actually.
Yeah.
If we jump out, this combine harvester is gone, isn't it?
No, that's my combine.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, this
you
way.
can
Yeah,
just,
that's right. Yeah.
yeah, just collect the money. That should be our
Yeah.
money then. And your buddy's audio is kind of crackly for his stream. Oh, is it
Mine.
crackling? I don't hear the crackles myself though. I don't hear the crackles myself, to be honest.
Unless it's what he called it, I'd say it's probably what they
Oh,
were earlier. I had the headset on earlier.
could be. Yeah, you just said your thing is kind of crackly for your
What is
stream.
that? I wonder.
And I don't hear now. I don't hear it directly from my headset, so unless it's coming out through the
Well, I
stream.
have my stream up front here now, and I don't hear nothing in it.
Hmm. Maybe I might be tapping the, because I know, as I said, I have the. There's more money for us. 1,266. Yeah, sometimes mine crackles as well, but I think it's if I tap off my mic switch, I will get a crackle. Have you got a earphone wireless one, or is it wired?
No, my one is wired into the
PlayStation controllers.
PlayStation. Yeah.
Yeah. I find sometimes if you tap, if your what you call it, if your switch is anywhere near your body and it starts tapping off you, or even off your elbow,
Yeah.
you can actually, as if I do it now, watch, I'd say he'll notice it on mine. Well, here, Charmaine, listen, if I tap off my, if you,
Yeah, I can hear it.
yeah, that's my switch. If I tap the switch at all,
Yeah.
it sends out like a kind of a sound over the stream. Now, I didn't know I'd done that. This is why I set my stream up with Streamlabs to have where I can just, instead of muting the voice, I just hit mute, and it mutes my voice coming over. But I can still chat to you
Yeah.
now. Obviously, if I mute it now, it's not going to mute you, and it's not going to mute to you, so they'll still hear me chatting
Yeah.
through your stream. But when I stream off my own, it mutes my voice and my game going out over the
So would I
stream.
be actually better off putting my headset then into my laptop?
No. The reason I do that is because it's through Streamlabs. If you're streaming through Streamlabs,
Oh yeah, I get you now. Yeah.
yeah. So I'm streaming through Streamlabs. Now
Yeah.
I could stream directly from the PlayStation. Then I can use my headset in my PlayStation controllers.
Yeah.
Do you get me? It could be your phone, Shemaine, but I don't know. It's hard to know. What the story is with the crackling. I get that as well sometimes, and I don't know why it causes it.
I'm just
Yeah,
going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
yeah. I'm gonna have a quick break as well because I'm gonna go and have a quick smoke outside as well.
Yeah.
'Cause it's
All
4
right, no
o'clock.
bother.
So while you're doing that, will I start a job before you? Or what's the story?
Yeah, no, sure. Yeah, sure. Start one there. I won't be that long anyway.
What will we do? Will we do bail and cultivate? And what do you want to do?
Oh, whatever. Don't make there's no difference to me.
See, I can't cultivate really. We can do bailing. At least we have 2 tractors. We can
Yeah.
go hell for leather at it, and we don't need to rent
All
out.
right.
Yep. Sure. Okay. Go. You go ahead and do what you're doing. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Do what you're doing. Let's see. Bailing's 2,294 off. So we could go with that. So bailing, mow the grass and field and bale the grass. Wrap it up. I'm gonna make sure that when we're doing, we can get mow the grass field 14. Then bale the grass and wrap it to make silage bales. Take the bales to Oakfield Farm. Use your own equipment or lease equipment for a reward reduced by 285. If we borrow items, I'm hoping that. What's that? Field 14. How big is field 14? Field 14. It's big, and no, it's not that big. It's smaller than the one we were doing, so there'll be 2 of us on the field. So let's go for field 14 and take on that. Please, I'm going to borrow. Please give me the right tools. Alright, that's active. Let's go and have a quick botch at the tools. Beautiful, beautiful. Everything's there. That's sweet as a nutmeg. And we have a spare tractor as well we can use. Cool. Right, guys, just give me a couple of minutes there. I'm just going to go have a quick smoke break. And I will be back on. I'd say Easy Guy will probably be back on before myself. So I'll chat you in a couple of minutes, guys. Don't go away, but I will be back. And thank you again, Shaman, for the follow. I will be back in a couple of minutes, so don't go away. I'll be back. Oh, Jesus, that was funny. I said I'm going to dock your wages. Yeah, so I'm going to say I'm going to dock you.
I'm trying
Right, I
to.
rented out the tools here. I done the rent because we need to get the cutters and stuff. So I rented out some tools
Yeah.
here. Um, I'm gonna pick up a few of these bits here and get them ready to go down the fields. It's just let's go back to the shop, pick up some of the stuff. So I'm gonna
I'm
grab
just
the.
trying to find that chap. I can't find his email or something he's supposed to have sent me. Twitch. Are we on
Um,
Twitch?
you should be on Twitch, yeah, because I got him on Twitch there. If you tap on his name in, oh no, you can't do that. If you're on Twitch, tap on his name in the chat, and it should bring up a little thing to show you it, and then just tap on the thing to find them on directly. Then,
Oh, maybe it'll do it then.
yeah, we are going to field what? What field are we going to? We are going to field. This is probably going to save now. All of us smack now and see. We are going to field 14. Going to that field there. No, I don't want to buy it. Actually, how much is that field? Could we buy it? How much is it? Buy 175. We haven't got enough. We should buy ourselves a small field and start doing an old bit of 46,000 for a field there. Field 9 is 46,000. We could actually start sowing our own stuff as well near the farm if we can get one of the fields near the farm. Like if we had field 9 or field 7, if we get money for field 7, oh, that's 506,000.
It won't let me go. It won't. It just brings me into his page. Says a few info. Oh, maybe that's what it is. I do.
Yeah, you'll find it. You'll find it in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have it now. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, I have to go
Yeah,
to
just done.
field 14. That's down by our base. That's grand. Right, I'm going to drag these down to field 14.
Jump back out.
I
I don't need to. You've already done this contract. I don't need to activate it, do I?
have it activated. No, you don't have to activate it. No, it's already done. Just have to get your tractor up to the shop and grab some of the stuff. I have a tractor as well. I hired it out. So we can just pick up the stuff, head straight to field 14, which is right beside the base. So don't turn over tractor. Stay on your wheels, tractor. Ooh.
So I have a tractor here with the trailer. We don't need. We do need a trailer. We do. We don't need a trailer, do we?
We will need the flat back trailer. Yeah, I don't see a trailer back at the shop. It's just the tools for cutting. So we have I have the cutters on. We have windrower and baler and the front piece that you had on your tractor earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's there. So hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, if you pick them up, if you bring the trailer to field 14, I'll bring this down with this tractor. If you want to start cutting, I'll go back up with the other tractor and start collecting the other stuff. If you want.
Where is our place then? We're trying to find our place again.
Our place is about midways down
there, yeah.
by field 14, field 9 and...
Yeah, field 1. Go turn around to field 1 there.
So we're heading for field 14, so if you can head...
So I have to go back and pick up the trailer in the yard, is it?
Yeah, if you get the trailer in the yard. There's a tractor there already. If you jumped... I think there's a tractor already there. I dropped on there. If you want to just jump straight to that tractor and grab the trailer, save you having to drive down the back. Because I'll go to your tractor then in a minute and I'll drive it on up to the shop and I'll bring down more stuff. So when you get there with the trailer, I have this tractor that I'm in now at the minute. I'll drop it on the field and you can start if you want and I'll keep moving up now.
So I just jump out of this one and into the other tractor. Yeah.
Yeah, just grab it. The trailer should be already on it.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah. So you bring that down to 14. I'll go with this. I'll drop this off at the field as well. And then you can, if you want, you can start.
Yeah.
You can start the field cutting it. You know how to use all this stuff anyway, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. And to make sure I'm at the right turn off now. What field was it again? 14, isn't it?
14.
7.
Stuff right now.
I think I'm going the right direction. I'm just trying to watch my map here.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm literally on your tail.
Oh, jeez. No.
I'm right on your tail end now. Yeah, we should get this done fairly quick. We have all the
Yeah.
tools. I rented the tools, so we have the trailer. So while one's cutting, I can fly back up and down. It's right on the other tractor.
There's a trailer on it.
On the other tractor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's the yeah.
You had it there for loading the
Yes.
grain.
Know about it.
Turn it right here.
I keep forgetting I'm towing something behind me. Long swing. No, I'm getting stuck somewhere. Didn't think this corner could. Yeah, didn't think I could get caught in that corner. Actually, strange enough. This is long, and these turns are very tight.
Yeah.
It's alright being able to rent out the gear, but when you can't get it around the corner, that doesn't really help.
14. Where are you? Field 14. I'm up there. Take a right again.
Yeah, try and figure out. It's probably going to save again. Yeah, I knew bloody well. I mean, I go into it. Save. It'll save our game anyway. You won't lose any. You won't lose anything, so that's a good thing. 14 is. Yeah, it's right and then right and then left.
Keep going straight down.
I came too far. Yeah. I'm taking a shortcut across the field behind you.
That's what I should do myself.
Well, I'm just hoping I don't hit a ditch that I can't get through. Then I'm stuck. I'll have to go back out again. I think I've opened most of these gates down along here anyway.
Yeah, the other tractor's right down here now, right beside me now.
The which?
The other tractor you had. Down right beside me there.
Yeah, I'm on the way down. Oh, can I get through this water?
14 is here. Keep falling down. This is field 14 here. Yeah, we're in field 14.
Oh no. Caught in the wall.
I see it.
Trying to
I
get
see
this
your
out.
name anyway.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get out of this wall. These walls, they're very tight. They're very tight turns. Field 14 should be in it here. Is this it here?
Here we are, yeah, here we are.
This whole field is 14 here. Right. I'm going to head for the other tractor.
No, the field I'm in here is 14. One euro is 13, isn't it? That one here is 13.
See you in 1 sec.
Right
The
here.
field I'm
Should I see
in.
that?
No, this is all 14 here.
Oh, it's all 14, yeah.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
14. So I'm going to leave you this
Alright.
tractor with the gear on.
Yeah, I'm just going to jump out here now.
And I'm
With
going
boots
to,
out of the way.
I have to go back to the shop now and collect the rest of the stuff. So where the hell is this tractor? Where do we leave this one? Should be down. Right, let's see. Where the hell is the other? Where did we go to the other tractor? Where was the other one?
The other tractor was just down the road from where I was there at the bridge.
I see it flashing there. Right, so I have to head straight on this road then. Grant. So I want to see which road I'm on so I can head back to the shop. I can drop my own trailer at the shop for now. And pick it back up then after. As I need to get the rest of the stuff for us. The rest of the gear.
On full water. Full water.
Oops. Dodgy driver. Dodgy driver.
Turn on over.
Well, I have this on for the next 3 nights, so Farm Sim is my next 3 streaming nights.
This vehicle tool is reserved for contract work. Why does it tell me that?
It'll only code in the contract field. So if it's not saying it, keep it running until it starts to cut the grass, and then that kind of gives you the line of where the grass is then that you have to go. Right, I'm on the main road now. Flying up the road, head back to the shop.
Yeah, I was right. You know that roadway?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
it splits the
In
field.
there.
Splits
Yeah,
the field, does it? Yeah, yeah, okay. Is it a big field or small?
it's big enough now.
Well,
How do you
what
set down the front row more then? How do you set that one down?
if you press triangle, look at the top left of your corner. It tells you what's on your tractor. You see the top left where you're... Have you got your controls up to show you the help controls?
No.
Right, if you go press select.
Select.
Yeah, if you press
Yeah.
select, you get into that little setup. Go over where the TV is. You see a little TV with like a cog on the top, cog wheel.
I don't know. Yeah.
Right? And you see where it says, the very first thing it says help window.
Yeah.
Just turn that on.
It is on.
Right. So when you're on your normal screen, you see the help window on the left, top left of your screen?
Yeah.
You see the tractor over the top of it. You see a little tractor icon.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you press triangle, it'll change the white colour.
Oh, I get you now. Yeah, I'll tell you
Yeah.
front or back.
That'll tell you front, back, or side, or whatever. So you just go to that one, set it off, drop it down, go to the back one, open it up,
Oh, I
set it
get you
off, drop
now.
it down. Yeah, so
Yeah.
they're done separate. Yeah.
Right, lower more. And turn it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have her now.
There you go.
Now we're recording.
Do both of them, yeah, front and back, yeah. Two of them have to be set up. Because the back mower goes out to one side.
Yeah.
It's kind of awkward, but that's kind of how it works. And the front mower will get the right side of it, and it'll get the left side. Just chop away. I'll be down there in a couple of minutes. I have a few. I hope I can grab a few of these. Maybe not, maybe one. But if I can get one at a time down, I'll do that anyway. Whatever way I can get it down to you. I'm going to drop my own trailer here. So let's see, what can I bring down here? I can bring down the front piece, which we don't need the front piece because I can pick up the what you call it? The forks, the front forks. Which will do the same job. Right, windrower. I don't think I can pull that behind the windrower or behind this, can I? Did they fix that, I wonder? Don't think they updated that I can pull that behind this. Doesn't seem to be any connection. And the good thing about online as well, you can actually get certain mods where you can tow things behind each other. This one, they don't have the mods in it for it either. No, it doesn't give it in this. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring one thing down at a time.
All
So
right.
I'll bring down the windrower to you first, and then I'll go back up for the baler.
Yeah.
I have to keep an eye out for where you are so I can actually take the right turn. Or I'll be going the wrong direction altogether. Or sucking diesel we are. Sucking diesel. Sucking doozle. Yeah, it's a really cool game, isn't it?
That is really, I think I love it.
Oh, it's savage. And so relaxing as well. You sit back, chill out, play the game. There's no bursting your bollocks. You know what I mean? It's just...
Oh, how you doing, TCC? How are things, man? How are life? You up, are you on yourself? Yeah, sure. We got the farm sim up and running here, so I said give it a shot. Rocky convinced me to get it.
Yeah, I'm going to take the blame for that one. I will definitely take the blame for that one. It's very similar to Snow Runner in a sense.
Yeah.
But there's so much more you can do on this, you know what I mean? There's so much you can do. So many jobs. And when you start doing the farming, man, when you have to go start cutting silage for yourself and for the cattle, and you have to get water for them, and it's brilliant. You know, there's so much you can do in it. And then when you're using the mods, there's even more in the mods. There's mods you can download to do different stuff as well, and it's brilliant. You know, it makes it even more exciting. I'm almost down to 14 here now. With the gear, with some of the gear anyway. 14 is in on my right. That gets closer. It's just the far side of this here. How you doing? Windrowers here. Right, dropping off this, heading off again for the next one. I'm heading for the last piece of machinery that we need.
Yeah.
I'll have to go back down to the farm first because I need to pick up the... have you had a front loader on... Oh no, did you bring the front loader on any of them tractors?
Unless, I didn't take it off the one. You had it on, the one you had it on there. I didn't take nothing off it.
There's no front loader on it. Oh, it's back at base. I know where it is. I'll get it now in a minute. I'll have to go down to base. Actually, you know, I'll go to base first. I'll get the front loader first because remember I had to reset it because it got stuck at the end of the map. Do you remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'll have to go back and collect it. I know where it is anyway. It's easy to find it. So at the back, if you're resetting that, right, when you drive into the base, drive straight past all the sheds and keep going straight, and it should be in that end of the yard. That's where everything resets.
Right.
Yeah, it's back at their yard. So it resets in the yard.
I don't find these up very good at all, I have to say now.
It's awkward to drive.
Yeah. I prefer to have the double one on the back.
Oh, I prefer the actual one you drive yourself. It has front piece, two sides, and it's super fast. It's the quickest one in the game. I don't know whether you can get it. Actually, we could buy our own more. Actually, that'd save us money too, because we have 123,000 again now. So if you want to buy,
that's what I said. I bought the big wide one.
Yeah.
My own game, and I have to say it was absolutely brilliant.
That's savage, yeah. It is savage now, in fairness. You got the front one and the two back pieces on it. Keep going out, pick this up.
Because this yoga is just kind of you're trying to keep it. It's not actually cutting. It's leaving the gap between the tractor and the.
Yeah, it depends on how you drive it. Yeah, it can be a bit awkward.
Well, I kind of driving around and it's kind of around the field like
circuits. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a bit awkward. I know that. It is awkward. As I've used it as well, it is a little bit awkward. Oh, drop that too low. Right, on the way back now, which... Oh no, sorry, I'm having to go to the shop, pick up the baler. I'll go grab the baler. I think we're only going to lose 200 and something quid off this one, so it's not too bad. Or 300 quid.
Too bad.
No, it's not too bad. I don't mind losing a little bit of money if I can get the tools, because we don't have the tools, so
Yeah.
we have to wait until we get the money together, and then we can buy all the stuff for doing all the jobs. But you can only build that up over time, you know what I mean? You're not going to buy it all straight away.
Yeah.
Unless you get a loan, and then you have to pay all that back, which is expensive. So you're well off just do the jobs that's around first, because there's a good few baling jobs. So I am literally flat out back up to the shop to get more stuff. I need to get more gear. You know, yeah, it's hard to control it with the controllers. Driving with the steering wheel wise makes so much difference for control. It's precise. Now you probably could slow down the controllers to make it turn a bit more realistically with the controllers, but nothing beats the wheel. I'd love to know if people wanted to see what you call it, Euro Trucks 2 or American Truck Sim.
Yeah, that's something I must get for the PC.
I have it on the PC, yeah. I have it on the PC.
I haven't got it yet though.
Yeah, I bought them. And they're cheap enough now actually on Steam. They're actually pretty cheap. Now there's a lot of DLCs you can buy as well, but go for the base game and go for that and see what you think of it first. You know, you're going mad out for it and then go, It'd be cool. Be cool to have, like, if we could start our own little contract team and Start doing
Oh
contracts.
yeah.
Yeah, it'd be savage. Be savage. Do all your own contracts then. Because at the start, you kind of start. Oh, excuse me. You start with like this. You do contracts where they
Yeah.
fix if you crash, they'll fix the vehicle, pay for the fuel, and eventually, if you get money up, then you can start buying your own trucks and all that kind of thing. You know what I mean? And do you use an Xbox controllers on the PC, or do you use the PC keyboard?
No, I used the PlayStation controller.
Oh, you downloaded DS4, did you?
No.
You
No, I
just
just
plug
plugged
it,
it in.
and it worked.
Yeah.
Just it wouldn't work for me like that. I had to download here called DS4. I think it's DS4.
I just
Yeah.
plugged it in.
Oh, just it wouldn't work
I
for
was
me.
actually surprised it worked.
Oh, is yours a PC or the laptop?
Laptop.
Ah, that's why yours is a brand new laptop. That's why. It's probably the newer laptops have the base thing built into it to work with PS4s. Like my PC is old, so it doesn't have the. But then it should because it's Windows 10. It actually should be the operating system that controls it. No, I had to
'cause
download
mine,
it.
my system's on that as well, like 10.
Yeah. I don't know why mine doesn't do it, so. I don't know. It's just been an ass. Just likes to be an ass. Now I'm heading down with the baler now. Should be there in a couple of minutes. We have another farm up this end we can use as well, actually. Strange enough, when we do start getting extra stuff. I love when, you know, you get on maybe a week or two in the game and you have money there to spend, and then you start buying the better tools, plows and all that kind of stuff. And
But like I said, all you really need is two good, like if it's two people doing it, two good tractors.
yeah,
And then buy all your equipment.
yep. See, start from scratch, as I said, you get 500,000 to buy whatever you have to get.
Yeah.
You don't end up with a lot of money left usually when you buy stuff. You know what I mean? So you have to buy the basics. Then you do your contracts until you get enough money up to buy the next sell. Like our tractors are like on the low end because they're small. They're two small tractors. Then you go into your medium tractors. Then you buy a medium one, sell your small. Then you go into like selling your medium and then buying the larger. And the same with the combines. You know what I mean? You go up in steps. You don't go, right, I'm going to buy the best combine in the game.
One first, yeah.
Yeah, because you end up there with no money. And you run out, and then you're screwed. You know, you're screwed then.
You go get loans.
Then you have to get a loan because you screwed yourself over. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's a matter of start small, get your money together, buy the next tool up, and sell that tool that you bought, the extra tool.
Yeah.
Sell it. Right? I'm back. Right, coming in.
Not great cutting is doing the job.
Oh, it's good. No, it's a good job. It's a good job. Right, going in with the bin drawer now. Just you only have it done.
I just can't get used to this. I'd rather be honest, I'd rather just take this fucking yoke off and cut it. Get away. I'd get done quicker. This yoke pulls that. You're here and you're trying to watch what you're look. It just swings all over the fucking place on you.
It's just a matter of getting used to that one. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. I use that as well. I found it awkward too. So it's not just you. It is not just you. I found it very awkward as well. And I think they did update the grass in it or something because you could see the grass a lot easier. I think before I find the grass looks a little bit weird now and it doesn't look like it used to.
Yeah.
So I think they update the grass in it. You could actually see the grass a lot easier. I thought. Maybe it's just since I haven't played it in a while, it just looks like that, but maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Could look the same. Just to me it looks different, you know what I mean? Like the graphics look different or something. I don't know. Maybe.
Tell you what, if I cut my grass at home like this, there'd be fucking murders.
You'd be shot. You'd be divorced instantly. Instant divorce, yeah. Instant divorce.
And there's no excuse if you're fucking right on as well, like, so.
You have.
Yeah.
Nice.
But
Must
I
have a
have
big
what?
old, must have a big
Three
old
and a half
yard, do
acres.
you? Oh wow, that's big.
Well, I have 1.2 at our house now, and then we have a farmhouse down there as well. Just over 2 acres. Like, we have a 40-acre farm, like.
Oh, you are actually a farmer yourself.
No, well, the wife is the farmer. Her mother was. When
Ah,
she
very
passed
good.
away, then everything was left to her.
Ah,
So
okay.
we have the lad just sit out, that's all.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my missus is he's a farmer. He owns a sand pit as well, or a gravel pit if you want to call it that. You know
That's
the
all done,
sand.
isn't it?
I think
I
so.
don't see. Yeah.
This is the only side you can do, so I'm presuming it's this one.
Yeah. So,
You grab the
no.
baler there now if you want.
Yeah.
I left the baler there as well. I'm on the windrower now at the moment. Try and get this
Yeah.
all windrowed. Once I get this road up, well, you can actually, well, you can follow me if you want, but well, let me get a few
No.
rows around and then jump in then with the windrower.
Forwards.
What I'm trying to do is get maybe 2 rows in together just to make it a bit bigger, thicker, and it'll fill that really quick. Oh yeah, when that fills up, it'll start going beep, 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 stop.
Yeah.
Because you have to stop because it rolls it out onto the back. It opens the back up and it won't start filling grass until the back part closes back down, and then it'll wrap it and fill at the same time, if you know what I'm saying. If you get what I mean.
Alright.
Yeah. You'll hear it beeping anyway. You'll hear it going beep, 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 beep. Then it'll roll out the bale. Or while the bale is rolling out and the back is opened, it won't collect any more grass till the back part closes back down. Then drive on. You'll see it anyway. You know what I mean when it starts happening.
Detach.
Do, 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 do. I love the music in it. What I love about the PC version as well, you actually get live radio on it, man. It's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, live radio. You get actually the live radio playing in the background, man. It's class. So the radio plays in the background. So it's kind of cool. And what do? You use your phone for chat as well as the PlayStation side panel, is it?
Yeah.
Ah, that's cool.
I have the laptop. See, the problem I have is that because I was going through the laptop, I
Yeah.
need to have the full screen. I can't play on a half screen, so I use the phone then to follow the chat type of thing on Facebook, like, and then I use the PlayStation itself then for the Twitch end of it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like me when I started. I streamed just directly from the PlayStation. And what I used to do is use my phone just for chat.
Yeah.
I never had the little black screen up at the side of it. I just used the phone for chat instead of that black screen over there. Because it depended on the game. It was hard to play it on a smaller screen.
This week, yeah, we know that.
I like this windrower. I like the four-sided windrower barrels. Massive. It's a way bigger comparison than this one. I have found Twitch though gotten very quiet in the last while.
Yeah, it does.
For me anyway, just for my stream anyway, it's gotten very quiet. Because I used to have like 4, 5, 6 people on chatting at one time, you know what I mean? On stage.
Yeah.
Now it's not. I don't see them on at all now. Like Zeb. Zeb used to come on almost every night like yourself, and just we'd have a chat for hours. Zeb would be like you, he'd sit around and chat with me for hours. And then when he was on
Do I have to
chatting,
release this bale off the back of this, or does it by itself?
no, you have to release it off the back.
Right, so I don't know. So what do you release?
Oh god, it'd have to be in it nearly to. It's something in
Unload.
triangle.
Here we are. Yeah.
On triangle. Is it R1 a triangle or L1 a triangle?
No, just yeah.
Could be R2 a triangle, I forget now.
Oh, yeah. Wait, let one get wrapped as well. So you have to wait until one's wrapped before you can keep
No,
going
no,
on
no.
it?
Once the one comes out of the back of the machine onto the wrapper and it closes down, you can continue on once it's on the wrapper and the
Oh,
back
I get you now.
and the back piece closes down. If the back piece is still standing up,
It won't
it
pick
won't
up.
it won't pick up.
Yeah,
No, if it's still open, no, it won't pick up.
I get you now.
Dr. Heartbreaker's back on. Well, had you back on, Dr. Heartbreaker? Thought you were going off for the night. How are you doing?
You got the follow because I gave him the follow. So
Mm. You back on for a while, yeah? In for the owl. He misses the owl chat, that's what it is. He misses the owl
yeah,
Irish chat, you know? How are you doing, bud? Ah, it's nice to have the returning people too. I love when people keep coming back. It's great. You're back on for a bit. I dropped that follow for you there, and so did Easy Guy. Yeah, he dropped you that follow as well. I thought you were off for the night, Dr. Heartbreaker. Oh, great, great. We are flying at our farming here at the moment. We're just windrowing here, doing a bit of baling again. Our second bale job. Oh, you're very welcome, man. I love the way these bales just like to roll all over the farmyard. It's great. And it's rolling right in on top of where I'm trying to... Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Get out of my way. There we go. I was, but now I'm back. Nice one. Yeah, it's good to have you back, man. I won't complain when people come back to chat anyway, that's for sure. It's why I stream in the first place, is to have people on chatting and you know, doing whatever. Talk about whatever, the weather. You're starting to get the hang of it there, Easy Guy.
yeah. You have to wait for the beefs, then you just stop and let it
Yeah, stop, reverse
fall out.
back a small bit, let the other one drop off the back. Well, you can drop the white bale off the back. Once it's wrapped, you can drop it off even when you're driving around. Just drop it off as you're driving. What time of the day is it over there, Dr. Heartbreaker? So it must be late enough now. Must be 12, 1 o'clock now, is it? Or 11 o'clock maybe? Right.
I know the roads are just rolling onto the road, look.
That's what I said, they're just rolling away. That's what I said, they're just rolling off across the field. What the hell's going on there? That's the problem about having the field at an angle as well. The bales just roll off on their own. Where's that one gone? It's gone off. It's going to hold it down the field. Off, down, off, around there
Yeah.
somewhere. Let's go down and find that.
So
have
here,
to
right
go
behind the tree.
Yeah, there's one gone off down the far side as well. Where are you? Yeah, there's one over there, but there's one off over there at the far corner by the church.
What?
Off over by the church there. Just rolling down the hill by the church. Probably gone down into the water. It's 12 o'clock there. Ah. So yeah, you're 5 hours behind us. Yeah, yeah. Same as B. Sitting 5 hours behind. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Yeah, he's running away. Cosmo Crunch 7. Cosmo Crunch. Yeah, how's the Cosmo Crunch? How's it going? Got any chillers? Chilling with the villain, my friend. How are you doing? We're always chilling, man. We chill all the time. Chinchillas would be more like it. Chinchillas. We're here growing hash plants. Hashish, man. Hashish. Jesus. What? Stop getting out of the bag of it. I'm trying to stop the spin. Silly sausage. Sorry, dude. Can I reverse my back ass in the other beside you? Yep, perfect. Good, Rocky, my man. How are you? I'm good, man. Always, man. Always. You know yourself. No use complaining. We got nothing for it. Only abuse. And plenty of that. No, I have no complaints. Thanks be to God. Everything's good now. I'm back doing a small bit of training myself now. With a home weight training, I suppose you call it, without weights. Body weight training lately too as well. I meant to say it to Easy Guy. I once upon a time did a bodybuilding competition when I was 40, 7 years ago, so I haven't really trained in years. So I started back 4 or 5 days ago following I think he's Polish or Latvian or Lithuanian or one of those countries on YouTube. And I'm following his regime of training. Oh my God, boys, I swear to God. I think I'm going to take a freaking heart attack.
You were sore there the other night.
Oh my God. I tell you what I was doing today. I was doing legs. I was doing, the warm-up is nearly as bad as the workout. So I started doing legs and, what else was it? Legs and abs. Oh, man, I thought I was going to take a heart attack. Swear to God. After been so used to training for years. Like, I'm not training for a while and then going back to training. It's the very same as you're a child. I swear to God. You feel like a child. It's like, oh my God, I'm going to die. That's literally what it felt like. Oh my God, I'm going to die. But yeah, I got through it now. I've done it the last few days, maybe last week I've been at it. And finding it slowly getting easier, but by God, boys, I swear to God, one of the best workout routines for what for body weight. Yeah, it's brilliant, man. His name is Igor. Igor is your man's name that does the videos on YouTube, man. Look it up. Gonna go for real time this time. Oh, you're running off again, man. Oh, you're just after coming on. Now we're losing you again. What? Oh my God. He doesn't love us at all, Easy. What's the story there?
No.
He doesn't love us. What's going on? We're losing the love. We're losing the love, man. What's going on? What's going down? So what are you up to these days, Cosmo? What you been up to all day? What you been doing? Nothing strange, exciting, or nothing we really want to know that's nitty gritty. Only nitty gritty, as the saying goes. If you're going for real, Dr. Hart, hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. We'll be back on tomorrow again, so if you wish to come and join us again and have an hour chat with us tomorrow night, there's no problem. We will be on again tomorrow. I'm on, as I said, Dr. Heartbreaker, I'm on 7 days a week. Are you on 7 days a week as well, Easy Guy?
Yeah, I just took last Sunday off for the first time.
So 7 days a week we're on, so if you see us, jump in, say hello. We always appreciate an old chat. We always appreciate an old chat. And we can do with all the company we can get as well, you know. It's nice having a bit of company while you're on as well. Oh, I think I just clipped that. Trying to get 2 rows into each row now because they're getting smaller.
Yeah.
Plus it makes it a little bit bigger windrow for you to pick up as well. It makes less distance for you to have to travel. Let's go this way, get her going. Drop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I missed a bit there.
I'm assuming there is a bigger baler in this, is there? In the game?
No. Balers are
There's
balers.
not?
Unfortunately, balers are balers, yeah. There ain't no bigger balers, my friend. There's different types of balers. You can have like square balers as well. But in general, yeah, round balers are round balers. You got one that round bales like hay.
Yeah.
You can round bale hay, which just falls out the back, and you can just. It's kind of the same though. You still have to stop. You still have to stop for the bale to drop off, and the back of it to close. So it's kind of Balers are balers. I've never seen a bigger baler in it. So I'm not sure. I have not seen a bigger one. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're doing well though, all the same. We're fairly murdering this field. That's the handy thing about having two tractors, two guys on. You run through them very quick. Trying to get this trailer to turn the way I want it, which is that direction. There we go. Knock this stuff in together now. Trying to keep the rows as kind of as straight as I can. I'm going to chop straight through the middle of this and get a straight line here. Should like that. And one small bit left. I'm presuming Cosmo can hear me. Or is Cosmo gone? Did Cosmo go as well? I think we lost two, did we? There's Cosmo always comes on for a chat. That's really strange. Did Cosmo go?
I have three on here so far still.
No, Cosmo is. It's telling me Cosmo is still there, but strange. In the chat itself, it's saying there's only one, but that's weird. You still with us, Cosmo? Right, let's see. Diddle, 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 diddle. I think we're fairly right there now. Close this up. Bring it out here. Oh my god, the amount of ones that's gone down into the water. Right, now let's start getting these bales that are all over this bloody place. Look at them all down in the bloody river. Oh my god. There's a ball there's a ball of them in the river here. I'm floating over the river. That's weird. I'm actually floating on the river. Oh my god. There's a screenshot for there's a screenshot. There's a catch. There's a clip to catch. Hold on, let's see if we can get this one. I want to drop this down first off. Let me see. Drop that. No, drop the wrong one. I'm gonna drop that. Where the hell is my stream thing gone? Yes, that's the one. I'm gonna clip this because that's kind of funny. I have a floating tractor. That's cool. That's bad. That's bad. That's a pretty bad way to set up a map where you actually float in the air. You're not even in the water. You're actually floating above the water, which that needs to be fixed. That could do with being fixed. So when he set it up, he probably never copped it and had a look at it. Grab this baby. Keep on searching. Oh, god damn it. I let it fall. Yeah, I'll worry about that in a minute. That was terrible driving. That was absolutely septic driving. Ah, that was even more septic driving. Stop rolling along the field, god damn it. Ha! He's rolling away from me now. Come here, you. Get back here. There we go. That's the worst thing about the baler as well. It drops the... Oh my god. It drops the bales out on a hill and it just rolls. Rather than drop the bale out on the flat, then drop the bale out on the flat. It just drops.
That's why one would you have a better off with a flat with the square balers.
Yeah, but you can't.
You can't do it, just want it with wrapping.
Silage, no, I think the only ones that doing silage in the game, and this one is round bales. So what I'm actually going to do first is I'm going to go around, pick up all the bales, straighten them up, and then I'll go pick them up and load up. You can follow me around the field after. I'll do is I'll pick them all up and drop them all there, because they're all literally gone out into the field, gone out into the road and everything, almost. So what I'll do is I'll get them all gathered over somewhere where we can load up. Drop this first.
Is P going to drop a trailer then when I can roll onto the trailer?
On the well, no, is there an autoloader in this? There is an autoloader.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, but I think that's a mod though.
No, there's not an order for the... Oh, that's the square bales.
Square belts, yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's an autoloader mod for round bales as well. But there might actually be one for... Maybe. Actually, I can't remember whether there's one for round bales in this. What might I find out? It's going to save again now. Just let you know early.
Yeah.
Because I know it's going to pause on you. Sorry about that now. If I go to balers, bale technologies, it's in trailers. Baling technologies. Let's see. That's the square baler. Yeah, I know it's in the mods. There's actually a mod that has it'll pick up the round bales for you and it'll stack the round bales.
Oh.
Yes, there's actually a mod, so I might get you to download. I have it already. I have a heap of mods. I must have 100 mods in mine. Some of my games. Actually, this tractor's running. This not running. This one's running fuel. Yeah, just checking to make sure that tractor's off because it's just burning fuel, which will cost us as well. We have to go and get fuel.
Go to it. The fuel not free, no?
No, God, no. Everything's petrol.
Oh.
Oh no, you run out of fuel. You run out of fuel. You run out of fuel. That's it. You have to go get a fuel trailer then and refuel your tractors. If you look at the fuel gauge, I have it on low. It's actually set on low. So
Yeah.
we're using low amount of fuel. But oh no, you pay for fuel, alright. You pay for services as well. Your service, say like
Yeah, that'll come up on the screen that you're on it. Something needs to be done. No, you have to bring it somewhere, don't you?
No, you can do service in the garage. You just service. Just go onto the.
Oh.
You can go into your press on your vehicle.
Yeah.
And set it. These things just want to roll away with me. I'll try to set it up so I can grab the side of it. And it rolls down the goddamn field. You set these up so I can just pick them up and drop them in the tractor. Or in the trailer. Good few bells in it actually.
Yeah, there's a lot of bales in it.
Didn't think there was that many now, to be honest. I honestly didn't think there was that many bells. I'd like to turn these all over, which to keep rolling on the field. As soon as I drop them on the ground, they start rolling on the field on me. Like, look at this one. Look, another one going on the field. Look. Come here, you ass. Stop rolling down the field.
Any more information now so I can screenshot what this baler is.
I've got a few here now I can drop in this.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, you're grand. No bother, man. Has to be done. I'm still here trying to square up these bloody bales.
I'm trying to finish up this last bit on the baler, and all I need is about another half load. And I've nothing left. There's someone on here, maybe. Oh, here's someone there. Oh, there's a high grass. That's high grass. He definitely got most of it.
Yeah, I'm just picking up all these bales, trying to sort them out.
Right, that's it then. There's no point me letting this run roll on the hill then. I'm going to do this over here. Right behind the tractor. Roll up behind it.
They're all down the water and everything, I'm telling you, they went everywhere. And no matter where I seem to set them, they all seem to want to roll in different directions. It's kind of annoying. Now, that's just because the field we're on, I suppose, is just awkward.
Yeah.
Because it's at an angle all over the place. Angles every direction.
Huh? Oh, easy, I don't.
Stop rolling.
Nice.
I got it to stop rolling. 10 minutes later. Good, 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 my friend. Cosmo, my good buddy.
Oh my god, look at them all.
They're everywhere. The whole field's just covered in bales. They're all over the shop. There's bales everywhere.
There's nothing, there's no more forks here either, is there?
No. Just at the one say. I completely missed that. How in the hell did I miss that? That was terrible driving. What the hell was I doing there?
Did they push out of the water now, or they have to be picked up?
They might push out of water, yeah. It just keeps rolling. Every time I go to stab it, it moves.
Oh, just some water, innit? It's like ice. Just driving on it.
Yeah. But you look, you float on it. You don't even go down into the water. If you look at the side angle of it,
Yeah.
you actually don't go into the water at all. Oops, don't push that. Right, let's see. There's probably ones we can't even see flying around there somewhere. Jeez, I'm stuck in the ditch. Sometimes you can do push-pull over. And sometimes it works. It didn't work that time.
We're not far from our farm, are we? That we can go and go down and grab that.
Which?
Have you got the arm with the white bale around it? No.
The which?
Have you got white forks for grabbing bales, or is that only for square bales, or you had it in the front of one tractor there?
That wasn't ours, that was rented. There is one of them up at the shop though. That's rented, that was leased as well. But there is one at the shop that we leased for this one as well. But if you want to go grab that one, yeah, you can grab that and start grabbing bales as well and carrying the back over. Yeah, you can do that if you want. And you'd have to go back up. You'd have to fly up to the shop though. That's the thing. It's the only thing I couldn't grab at the same time because I had everything else on.
Well, where's the shop from where I am?
Out and to the left.
Where are you?
Well, I might be able to grab it. I might be able to grab it with the tractor if you want. It doesn't. Why didn't I grab that? I did grab it and then I let go.
I don't know.
If you go out this field, I think take. Man, it's just
Take this way, isn't it?
I think it's left. Yeah. There's a lot of bales in it. A lot more bales in here than I thought,
Yeah.
to be honest with you. This job's a lot bigger than I thought for the money. But then again, I think there's a nice bit of money in this job though, isn't there?
6,000 or something like that.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
And like you said, if we get the job finished before the oak happens, we can keep a few.
I don't think it works that way with the bales.
No.
I don't think so. I don't think so. But I'm not 100% sure. Because very rarely I ever do the bales. It's actually probably never. Don't think I've ever really gone and done bales. Because 90% of the time the jobs I done didn't have bales on it. This, as I said, this must be part of an update. I've never really seen much baling jobs.
Yeah.
On my iPlanet. It's usually it would be like fertilize, harvest,
Cultivate maybe or something like that.
sorry?
Cultivating.
Cultivate, harvest, yeah, stuff like that. It wouldn't be much to do with baling or anything like that, so yeah, I can't understand that myself. See a lot of baling jobs in this. Maybe it's just this map. Depends on how they set the map up, you see.
Yeah.
They could have jobs like baling put on in the main part of the map. They set it up themselves. Whoever done this map has it set up probably for baling jobs as well. Because usually it's like, as I said, as you said, cultivating, ploughing, lime a field, spray a field, harvest a field, herbicide the field, fertilize the field, sow potatoes, sow whatever the hell. So yeah, it's a little bit different. As I said, I can't remember seeing baling on it before, so maybe it's an updated one.
They passed the shop? I don't think they did.
Did you pass the shop?
They must have. I thought you had to go towards the roundabout and then turn back, but
Go towards the roundabout, turn left.
yeah, that's how I was doing it.
Oh.
Why did you tell me to? Or maybe I have to go on the road. I was going to go through the fields.
Well, you probably could go through the fields, probably. You probably could go through the fields, more than likely. Depending on what direction you're going in through them, you might have to open the gate or something like that, maybe.
Right, I'm here now, you know. Yeah, here we are here. Can we deliver bales in that trailer that we have up here? That green trailer?
Jeez, I presume so, yeah. I presume so, yeah.
That'll stop them rolling out like.
It will, but we can wrap them as well. We can pull two trailers. Well, one tractor can pull two of them. Pull two trailers. These two trailers can be attached together.
Yeah.
In a convoy.
There you go then.
So you can bring the trailer if you want. You can fill both trailers.
Yeah.
Should work. Man, if it doesn't, we're screwed. Simple. I should do. I can't see why not. Once you go over there, sell point. Should sell it. I can't see it not selling it. When you get back up here and see how many I've just pulled across the field. There's a ball of them. I mean a ball of them in the field. And still a ball of them around the field and in the water still. There's two or three of them here in one big heap. Should be able to grab the two of these together, I hope. There we go. Yeah, you got two in one. That one just want to stay on the fork because it's a jackass. This one's driving like a psychopath. Right, how many of you over there? 3, 4, is it that corner? I think there's still 4. I think there's still 4 sitting in the bloody corner over here. On one side alone. That's only on one side. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. 4 sitting on one side. And then there's another 4, I think, or 5 down in the water as well. Well, we're getting there though. We're getting them all over to the trailers anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Slowly but surely.
Just see whereabouts. I'm going the right way. I am.
Don't turn over. You basket.
Yeah. Turn here.
You basketball player. Polite way for saying something else. Yeah. You can guess that word, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's not a very nice one.
Times deserve it.
And I'll tell you when where these things are going, yeah, rolling around the field like lunatics. Those square bells would be grand because it's sit where you left them. Because the round bells, they want to go and piss off on their own. Let's see, get this one up. Time's it now? Jesus, 5:15 in the morning. Holy crap. Boys, where'd that time go?
I know.
Holy crap. Like that's fast, man.
Presumably this yacht does lower, does it?
Yeah, I think it does. I don't know for sure. I'd say it would. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Full bale loader.
Should lower. Yeah.
I'm sorry if I don't. Top engine, hip side, back. What's that mean? And
I love this part of the game though. You do work like this. Like this is real work, man. This is like in real life. There's no bullshit. You know, there's no auto bail. Well, there is auto bailers, but you know, the general farmer. This is kind of what the general farmer would have to do. Go around with spikes. Go around with spikes and just pick up the bales and put them in the corner of the field. That's it. That's the reality of a farmer, isn't it?
I have a yoke now stuck under my fucking yoke and I can't get it off.
Oh no, what's stuck?
The bale is stuck under my fork.
A bale is stuck under your fork. Oh,
Yeah.
I see it there. I see it. You want a hand?
I might just disconnect the trailer.
It's probably just because you glitched into that bloody stupid spot there. You're in there. That water where it's kind of screwed up. Yeah, there's no more up that corner there. This corner. This corner. Nothing there. This corner. Punch. Right to the fence. I flipped it up the right way around. That's handy. Wasn't even what I meant to do. I'll take it though. Oh, that's a freaking tree.
Yeah, now it's giving me the option to lower the baler. I won't do it when I'm on the water.
Yeah, there's something glitched over in that corner. That's what I was saying to you. That shouldn't be like that. The ground level. See, when the ground level is put in, that water is below the ground level of where the water should be level. If you know what I mean, the water level, whatever you want to call it.
Lower.
Yeah, it's
There we are now, look.
Get off my fork, you asshole. Get off my fork, man. Pokemon.
I'm gonna take this trailer off.
Oh mate, it's 4,000 worth of silage. I presume that's, you know, we have 1,000, 10,000, all that. I'd say it's the same idea.
Yeah.
There's 4,000 in each bale. I don't mean money wise now. I mean whatever that probably weight. Go on, roll. Knew you were gonna roll. I have most of the bales over now from my side anyway. I think there's one more in this corner. Was it two? No, one. I don't know. Could be on the road. Did you see any on the road when you were coming down, Ron?
No.
Yeah, lucky enough. You can get out that far.
Right, get the fuck off me, berry. Fucker, yeah.
I am heading back over with this last bale from this corner anyway.
Now, lower baler.
See more bales down there.
Lower. And tilt. That's it, roll into me, come on.
Sometimes it gets you, wouldn't it? Not easy, is it?
No, it is shook anyway. No, and it's, that was rolling again, look. Yeah, stop this.
I got it, Charles. Watch it coming back down to me there. Trying to get these yokes lined up here so we can sling them in a trailer or whatever the hell we're going to stick them into. Now we nearly have them all ready to go in anyway. That's the main thing. Most of them are off the field now, and the other few that's down the hill, we'll get them in 2 minutes. They won't be too bad. Get them sorted out first. And I'm piling them into both trailers. Hopefully it should work in the second trailer as well. And as I said, I don't know, I've never tried to throw them in that type of a trailer, so we'll find out. I'm on the way down there to the floaty area.
Yeah, I'm just trying to push these up out of the way so that I can get down to the handy for you so you won't be not hearing this. It's a bitch boy, this is. Down lower. Push him up.
I'm glad these tractors are strong. I mean, we know going up a bloody hill.
I can fucking get out of there. Let's see what I'm doing. Lift their water.
So how are you doing yourself over there? Have you many left?
I'm not done a whole lot.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get used to this yoke, this baler thing. It's quite hard to get used to it.
Yeah. Like I said, I've been playing it a while, so well, on and off.
All I'm trying to do is get him off the water over to the grass is what I'm trying to do.
I'm just trying to get these up the right way around now, to be honest.
There's one
So,
up the right way now.
Forks
But
are
how's the
easier.
shark supposed to grab it? It's supposed to grab it from underneath and then it lift it up or something, is it?
No, I think it goes. I think it just grabs it. I think it just grabs it. It kind of opens and closes like a clasp. Has like a clasp head on it.
Yeah, it goes flat.
Yeah, that's closing and open, I think, is it? Because look.
Yeah, it's flat now and out, right? But then when you close it then, what's it supposed to do then? If you go, like, close it, it doesn't do nothing.
And I'm going to pick a bale up and drop it on it. Give me a second. It's a 3-baler carrier, that is. Let me see. See, this is where the bales go on it, watch. You have to have the bales like this. There'll be one bale, say.
Yeah.
Oh, that bale's in my freaking way. This bale here's in the way. That one there.
That's where the forks are, I
Now
think, are
drive,
better off.
now drive into that. Like drive in, like directly underneath it that way. Yeah, that's it. It should pick up the bale.
It doesn't do it all, that's the problem. And she's down low. I think.
Now there it is there, right? Like, watch.
Yeah.
So that bale should sit there. Right, back up there, small bit.
Oh.
So you're in a bad
Yeah,
old spot, so drive in underneath that one there. And I'd say this one probably goes probably there, in the middle of that there. Let's see.
That's one way of doing it.
Right, that's one way. And then the third one goes in the middle of them. Now press close.
Folds, here we are.
That'll stop the bales from falling out, so squeezes the bales. Now you should be able to
right,
drive.
yeah.
Now you should be able to drive it with the bales falling out.
There's one
Has
more
there-
down there, so then we'll grab it now.
Is there one down there? Oh, there is a seat down there further, yeah. That's kind of how that one works. But you pick it up. I'm going to try it now in a minute myself. Have a look at it. That'll pick
But you're
bales up.
probably going to have then, how are you going to stand them up?
Oh, I'll use this. That's why I have this with me.
So I was going to say, if we went to the top of that trailer and just see, can you slide them off the back? We can't slide them.
No. What the hell? Is she glitching out the map or what? I have it this time. Now we have her. Have the last one now. I don't know. See, throwing that down the trailer, I don't know whether that's going to work or not. Like, I can't see why it wouldn't.
I can't see why you wouldn't, exactly, because like, if they're in it.
Yeah, they should sell it, yeah. Do you know what? Hook onto that trailer there. I'll find out now in a minute. You hook onto that trailer, and I'll fire them in the back and just see. We'll find out now in a minute. Let go of the bell, you shit. Let go of the bell. It's been a donkey. Let go of it now. Yep. I don't know, maybe. We'll find out as I said shortly.
See, will it strap it?
Huh?
Let's see, will it strap it down? You know, where you can
No, the one strapping that trailer.
unfold bail. Fold bail. Lower it. Lower it. Lower it. Hmm.
Hopefully that'll work. As I said, we know shortly.
Yeah, when you get what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Give it 6 a minute, you know?
Depends on if I was putting them in a bit better, it probably would be better.
I know, the weather falling in actually falling on top of each other, so. Let me go over to you. Don't want you drive a lot of way over here. I'll go over that way.
Yeah, I don't mind. I like actually driving the tractors around doing this kind of stuff. I enjoy the fun of it. It's like two marshmallows.
Yeah.
Two giant marshmallows here in front of the tractor.
Stick them in your cup of coffee.
Stick them in your coffee, you get fairly sick after, wouldn't you? Get off,
Yeah.
Mr. Marshmallow. It's the Marshmallow Man, huh?
I'll be honest with you, if I was going to buy myself something like that with forks, then I'd actually get what you want there. It's a better fork altogether.
Oh yeah. No, this is the one I use all the time. I do the pails. It'd be better if they were actually lying down for this trailer. Like that.
Yeah.
Get out my freaking fork, you asshole. There we go. Boop. Fall in there. Like the marshmallows are beginning to lie down a bit. Another marshmallow in there now. She should be good. Oh, can't see shit. I couldn't see nothing there for a moment. Should get one more marshmallow in there, I think.
Oh, you will, yeah.
Hopefully. Stick it in here in the middle. Try and stick it in the middle of these two. No, 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 no. In the middle, in the middle. There. Just like, I don't know the middle from the front and the side. Jesus Christ. There we go.
Let's go.
Get out my goddamn fork.
You should be able to hit the back, drop out and let the trailer pull it off.
Yeah, I was trying to do that as well earlier, but for some reason, sometimes it just doesn't want to do that. There we go.
There you go.
Any more?
So that's 6 and 2 is 8.
Can you squeeze another one in?
Yeah, we probably would have said if you just hit with the forks going around, you'd probably get another one.
Yeah,
Or maybe another 2.
I'm gonna belt one in right up the front of it there, yeah.
Yeah.
Stick one in up here maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, it should go in there.
No, over to your. That's it. Keep going over.
Oh, marshmallow. Trying to push these marshmallows here. Is that... No. She's falling out. I'm trying to push these bitches over that way, small twitch. Get over there a small bit. Oh, crap. Ah. No, I'm just trying to make room. I was just trying to push them over a
Yeah.
bit so I could make a bit of room. I didn't think it'd pop out that way, to be honest. And it might actually work in our favour. Maybe. If I get in this way and try and just drop it in over, drop it down, pull it straight back. Like that.
Yeah.
Try and catch the other one and do the same. What way did the one fall? Did it fall in a roll or did it fall in a...
He's right in front of me here. There you go.
Yep. Now this might actually work better for us now. I'll do is I'll let you run on with this. If this doesn't fit, then just bear on and I'll start loading up. Then go forward a bit. Go forward a bit for me. And try and get in here at the back end. Sideways. If it falls out, we're kind of, I think we're nearly better off to go with what you have, I think. I don't see much room left.
Isn't tree supposed to go on the front of that? No? Three of them?
What's that?
Is there tree supposed to go on the front of this? No?
But you don't have to have it on it. That's just to help
Uh-huh.
take them off the field.
Yeah.
But you could do. No, I won't fit in there. I'm trying to squeeze it in. No, it'll probably fall off and then we'll have to go pick it up. Because there's no way to lock them in there, do you see?
No.
No, that's not going to work. You just fall halfway down the road. We have to go down the road then and try and pick it back up again. Right, go ahead with what you have. And start sorting out this crap. 400 million of them here. This is going to be fun.
And where are these going to? Oh, I see it there now. Back to the farm.
Is it?
Oakfield Farm, yeah. It's flashing on me. It's flashing there. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's where it's going, yeah. That's what's flashing on my one here. It's Oakfield Farm.
Oh, that's where she's going, man. That's where she's got to go.
And I just checked the contract to make sure.
Yeah, just check contract, yeah, because it could end up dragging you halfway across the map and you'll be like, oh, jeez, wrong place.
Fairfield 17 for the next. That's the wrong one. Active. Grow mow the grass, field 14, then bale the grass, wrap them and move to make silage bales. Take the bales to Oakfield. Yeah. Oakfield.
Okay. Back to our own farmyard.
And
It's
that's
pity
how
we
you
didn't
gotta
know.
do it.
It's pity we didn't own them. That'd be nice. Be a nice little bit of money in that silage now. Oops.
Probably we're up on right. This way.
There's two on. Not doing too bad though, all the same.
No.
It's
Sure,
nice.
but there's a mountain of bales that were there.
Yeah, there was a good few bells. I didn't think there was that many bells, to be honest. I didn't think it'd be even close to that, to be honest. A lot more than I thought now. Way more than I thought, actually, to be honest. I thought maybe 20 bells, maybe.
On left here. And one of the fucking bales came off the fucking forks.
Huh?
One of the bales came off the forks.
How did I manage that?
No, it just came off it.
Oh, came off like when you were driving?
Yeah, one of the one on the front.
Oh. Oh, shit. How the hell did that happen? That's weird. Was it, did you didn't press the yoke to open it, did you?
No, no, still closed.
Should stay on it, I don't know. Maybe you're not supposed to close it. Maybe you're supposed to leave it open, I'm not sure.
Well, I just open up and see can I pick it up?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's the only thing you can do now. No harm, sure, look. Stuff like that happens.
Four baler.
Trailer doesn't hold a whole lot of bales, but what can we do? It's what we have. It's what we have to. It's what we have to deal with now at the moment. Small
Yeah.
bales, small trailers, small everything. Ah, well, it makes extra hard work, doesn't it? Something to do. Gives you more to do. I think if it was easy, everyone would be doing it.
I'm trying to flip it up.
How is that going over the bale?
Lower. Yeah, two of them have come off now.
Yeah.
Two of them came off now because I lowered it.
No
I
way.
have to fucking trees.
Yeah, that's another thing to have to fix as well.
Fuck's sake.
Don't worry about it, man. Do the best you can, mate.
Right, so 100 grams. To forward. Here's into the wall. Lift.
Now I'm not doing too bad at it though, still. You know what I mean? Might lose an odd one here and there, but we can always pick it back up. There's no problem there. There's even little telehandlers you can get in this structure. And do all this with telehandlers. Like a little
Got
teleporter.
one back up.
Nice.
That one might be easy though. Lower again. Build.
Cheers for the moment. This while I'm over this side, I'll keep on. Oh, don't knock it over. Don't knock it over.
I'm gonna come back for that one. It's the upper road anyway.
Oh, I've done that a few times. Believe me, different things falling off. I've even dropped vehicles. I was doing vehicles one day, bringing vehicles along on a truck. And I lost, was it a combine or a tractor or something one day? I had to come back for the tractor. Just fell off in the middle of the road. I was like, yeah, leave it there. I come back for that. And that's exactly what I did do. I went back for it after. Said, here, be alright, it's not going to go anywhere. It wasn't going to go anywhere, so I left it there.
Ah,
Hey,
fuck off. Go off on the trailer and everything, sure.
So, what?
Go off
Are you
on the
driving?
fucking
Are you
trailer.
driving really fast?
I'm fucking turning trailer.
You're what?
I just turned around.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. Oh, here. Leave them there and come back for you to go down as well. Is there another set of forks up at the shed? At the barn?
No, there's just one set. There's only one set. You can buy a set there if you want, if you need it, but the only problem is you'd have to go all the way back to the shop to get it though. That's the thing. That would be the only downfall about that part. That would be the downfall. And like I know you're on the game now, so you can pick up your own stuff that you need as well. You know what I mean? Once we get some money together, you can buy your own stuff and have all your own gear on the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it'd be grand. After a while, you'll have all your own gear, and if B comes on, then he'll be the same. He likes his own stuff. He'll buy his own stuff as well, whatever he picks up. That's the way I usually work it. When you're on playing your own thing, everyone has their own preferences of what they like to use. So yeah, whatever you think. Let's see first. It's just to stop them bitches from falling off for now.
I just folded up. bring these up. See, I'm going to see will it work with the trailer anyway.
What's that?
See will it. I'm going to
Yeah,
see will they count the trailers.
I think
What's
it
left on
does.
it?
I think it does. I think it does. Can't see why I wouldn't. I can't see why I wouldn't read it, to be honest. But then, we don't know that either.
Where am I at the moment? Just there. So I need to turn down here. Over the bridge. Any more fall I'm going to crack up.
What's that?
If any more fall I'm going to crack up.
Excuse me. Like I said, it could happen, you know what I mean? What can you do? There's nothing you can do about it. Oops. How did you fall?
Yeah, but would you think though once they're grabbed on the front, they definitely wouldn't come off it like?
Well, you would in the game, but sometimes this game is a little on the glitchy side, so... It can happen. Stupid things happen. I know even when I was doing log cutting and stuff like that, sometimes you do something with a log and the log would just glitch out with the thing you're holding it on, and you're like, how in the hell? You sure it's like a clasp with like hydraulic rams holding a piece of timber.
Yeah.
But obviously you have to think about it, it's pixels on the screen at the end of the day. And it doesn't always go according to plan on the game. It's weird. I think sometimes people forget that with a lot of games where it's like they give off about a certain thing in a game. It's like at the end of the day it's pixels on a screen on a computer that reads. That's it. No, numbers and shit. I'm having grey sport here. While you're doing that, I'm still loading the trailer. Honest to God, yeah, I'm still at it here. I have 2 rows on, and I'm trying to get a 3rd row up on it. Now, I don't know whether the 3rd row is going to work. Oh, don't do that. Don't knock that off, you son of a bitch. But I can't see why it won't. But the one thing I do know might happen is the tractor may not be able to pull it. I may have to get a tractor behind to push on hills. And something to stay with in case it turns over with the weight. So let's see.
Where I am. Left.
Oh no, we're not. Ah! It worked. Tree high, and she's still strapping on. That's the job. That's the job. I don't know if she go up 3 high, but she does. Strapped on and all. Oh, don't turn over the trailer. That was stupid.
Yeah, still further down. No, that's going away, I think.
Was it?
I'm just talking to myself.
Oh no, you're grand. I did the same. Did you pick the stuff back up? Did you get stuff picked
No,
back up?
I'm not at the farm here now. I'm going
Okay.
to see like offload these 2 or 5 first.
Cool. Whoa, tractor's doing a wibbly wobbly. Oh, tractor's doing a speed wobble.
Be the wrong farmyard.
Go in, you bitch, go in. Two on. We're doing well, we're flying. We are flying. Did it sell it, did it?
I'm in the shed where I think it has to go, and it's still on the back of the trailer.
Okay. I will be down there shortly. I will be down there promptly. I'll get this load on here. Just check the map, make sure you're in the right spot, in case you're in the wrong spot.
No, it's flashing there, and that's where I'm parked at the moment.
Make sure it's not just a marking that you have on the map. If you have a mark on the map, it'll flash as well, but that mightn't be the right area. Do you know what I mean? In case you
No,
have a mark.
but it did say home, the home. No, I had no markers set up anyway on it.
Okay. I don't know now. Chase, I don't know. I have no idea.
I'm just going to double check it. Maybe there's another shed here. I'm going to try that one.
Put a tag on it. Tag the marker. Look on where it says it's to go and tag it. That way you know exactly if it's the right spot you're in, because it'll give you a big mad green line of where it is. And if it is it, we'll have to figure something out.
Right. Right. Or maybe it's in here. Maybe it's in the wrong fucking shed. Yeah, I was in the wrong shed.
There you go. Ah, see the money going in there? Oop. And the brakes.
Actually, if I drop these forks here, and then you can drop your forks on the way back, I'd be able to pick them up. So I go back for the other ones.
How do you mean?
The other forks you've on your truck, on the front of your loader.
Yes, yes.
If you drop them down, are you nearly back?
I can drop. How do you mean drop them down?
You see where you've left them? Oh, you're still in the field, are you?
Oh yeah, I'm still in the field. I'm still picking up bales here.
Alright.
I'm still flat out in the bales here. I am still flat out bales.
Because the shock I have is nowhere to show. I'm going to just drop this off here.
Well, that's going to be going back anyway. That's a rented piece that we rented out.
But just go back automatically anyway.
It'll automatically go back. So no matter where you put it, it'll automatically piss off. It'll automatically piss off.
It's not worth it. Fiddler's fart.
No, it's not the fiddler's crap. It is absolutely useless. This could be a really bad idea what I'm doing here. But I don't know yet. We'll see.
Right, I'll be back up to you.
Yep, no bother. Oh, I forgot to do something. Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. My own fault that fell off now. I wasn't watching what I was doing. No, 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 don't fall off. I'm such a donkey. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. That was my own fault. I forgot to hook on the last ones. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a legal idiot. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What not to do in Farm Simulator 19? Watch Rocky putting bales up on top of a trailer that is not made for these many bales. Then watch him pull all the bales back down, off. said trailer. This is hilarious. This trailer and tractor is definitely going to turn over on its way back to where we're going. You can be 155 million% sure that this is going to turn over. This is what you see now in Ireland on a farm when boys go nuts with bales of hay. Or bales of silage. You see them like building them up like 50 mile high on the back of a trailer. Oop, and they'll turn over my tractor there. I literally nearly turned the tractor over. Legit. Legit nearly turned over my tractor, man. Beautiful.
Holy shit. Four high.
Hmm?
Four high.
Yes. Yeah, this trailer is legitimately going to turn over on the way down.
This is going to be the Eiffel Tower of bales.
This is the Marshmallow Mountain. This is Marshmallow Hill.
Oh.
No!
Oh, no.
No! No!
Right there now.
No way. God damn it. I
You're
pushed
on
you
my
out.
side with the bale side, and then we can maybe push him back over.
I'm coming.
Go on, kill up. Come on.
It'll go up. It'll go up. It might struggle, but it'll go up. Come on, bitch. I think I'm lifting you now instead of the freaking trailer I'm supposed to be lifting. Right, you keep pushing. I'm coming in again. Yep.
Here we are. Oh.
Oh, I see what's wrong. I see what's wrong. Yeah. That's alright. I have one out. Oh, there's a bale of hay. There's a bale of hay underneath it. Stay where you are now. Stay where you are. There's a bale underneath it. That's what's wrong. That's why it's not turning back over. There's a bale underneath the first side. Give me a sec now. Oh, shit. She's nib. This is going to be a hard yoke to carry. This is why I need to balance the weight back out on it. There you go. Now push away. Should turn up now. Keep pushing. I'm coming.
What have we got the other tractor and just jumped into the kind of straighten the tractor up?
That's alright. Oh crap. It's just going to keep falling over. Yeah, jump into the other tractor real quick.
Yeah.
What's wrong is that bale is that they're moving out and it's putting all the weight on one side of the trailer. See the bale is there. There's a bale stuck here.
Yeah.
It kind of... Hold on, give me a sec. I'll sort that now, let it fall off. Hold on that 1 sec. Let that bale fall off. Give me a sec now, I'll fix this. Now. Let me go behind you with the tractor. And I'll stick the forks in the back end of it. Hopefully stop. Oh, wait now. That trailer you have there.
Yeah, I can pick the rest of them up.
No. Did they come out with that trailer? They did.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we could do is...
But I've 3 left on the road down there to pick up as well.
Yeah, we'll get them, don't worry. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get you to... If I can get this show close enough to you. You can actually pick up this trailer. If you can reverse back enough, if I can get this freaking tractor out of the way, reverse back and grab that trailer. It might help stop that turning over. No, wrong way. Go forward. Lock her up the other way. Yeah, straight back now, straight back. You should get an X to pick it up. Yes! Now I can balance that with more weight in that tractor that's in with that trailer. I feel that trailer should rebalance out that other one. Hopefully. If I throw the rest of what's here into that trailer, it should put more weight on the back and hopefully not help it from turning over. Do you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying?
Fucking road train.
It's crazy train. That's what it is. Psycho train, man. Yeah, I knew I was going a bit nuts. I knew I was going a bit nuts with the height I was going. I was like, I wonder. I thought I'd try it for the crack, you know, just for the crack. It's no fun unless you're, you know, having
Oh
a bit of
yeah.
fun. I thought I might be able to work it that way.
But not very though, you nearly had it.
Yeah. Only for I known there just to lie up against the side of the trailer, I probably would have got it working. Do you know what I mean? It would have probably worked.
Mm.
We nearly have them all in anyway. I literally was trying to get as many on and then just throw ones in the forks and then drive it down. Do you know what I mean? That trailer is going to wobble around like it's no tomorrow. It's going to be like the Eiffel Tower going down the road. Like driving the Eiffel Tower, putting the Eiffel Tower on wheels and driving it. I'm telling you. Very same as the Eiffel Tower. Or the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Could end up in the ground yet. So take your time, whatever you do with that. Take your time. Do not rush. If you have to put on, what do you call it, speed. The speed I was telling you about to set it, and set it to like 10 mile an hour if you have to. 'Cause it is definitely going to have problems when you start to drive.
Oh, she's going.
Now that's me pulling. I'm trying to get this freaking thing off the side of this. There we go. I don't
They
know.
are strapped, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all strapped.
No.
Yeah, they're strapped. They won't fall off. But the ones in this trailer might fall out. But the ones in that definitely won't fall out.
Because I only see 2 straps on it.
No, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 straps. Back strap's not on. You are?
I only see 2 straps.
Well, strap and unstrap then just to make sure from the tractor. Oh, don't fall out, you piece of shit.
Here we are now.
Are they all strapped now, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the second load on here. I'm hoping this will counterbalance it. I don't know whether it will or not, but hopefully it will. In some capacity at least. One left to go. 2 left to go. The other one will roll across the goddamn field. I see it off over there.
Oh.
I am really going nuts in these yokes. Oh, goddamn, this thing's rolling away from me again. I got you. You can roll where you like. I got you. You said there's some on the road as well, is there?
There's 3. 1 on the road and 2 up in the... It's like I took the wrong turn and then they went turned around and 2 came out of the trailer. 1 came out of the trailer, 1 came off the forks first and then the other one came out the forks.
Yeah. I'll figure them forks out. I'll have to have a look at them and figure them out. Has to be how I use them too. Hi man, I got this one. Here I come. Ready or not, here I come. Oh, sorry. I don't know whether it's going to fit in there now, is it? I'd will, yeah. I think. This side, maybe? Yeah, right. Oh, tractor never turn over. Never turn tractor fast with bale of silage up in the air. Jesus. Rule of thumb, huh?
But 6 should fit in that. That's it. That's the thing.
If I put them in correctly, if you put them in lengthways, it would fit no
Yeah.
problem. If I put them in like all lying flat and drop them in from the back of the trailer,
Yeah.
it should fit perfect. 3 and 3, actually fit probably 5 in it. No, you fit 1, 2. Let me see what length are they?
Yeah, you fit 3 standing up.
3. You probably put 3 and then
Oh, you
3.
have 6 in it.
Yeah, there's 6 in it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll stay in it.
You
That's the
want to
hope.
drive this back?
Yeah, I'll go for it. Yeah, you come in behind me if you want. I probably won't make it. I will probably only make the turn. I probably won't even make the turn. I'm just gonna go have a smoke whilst I'm playing this because if it turns over, I'm just gonna piss myself laughing. You won't be able to hear me, but I can hear you from outside. I'll be able to hear you through the headset from outside. But I will drive back these. So you just stay behind me, keep an eye on my ass. Which is probably definitely 100% going to happen.
Other thing is, will you fit in the shed?
This is freaking ludicrous. Ow, pinching me, yeah. Myself, slightly. Right, he's still with me. He's still behind me.
I am. I just took a screenshot.
Send it on to me there, will you? Psycho tractor driver. This is a real Irish driver now, alright? This is real Irish farming. This is how you bring home bales of hay. It's in here, isn't it? It's in here,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh man. This is psychopathic. I don't know how to get a screenshot of this as well. I have to get a actually, do you know what? I'm gonna clip this. Super
I got
bale.
one when you were turning the bend there, and you actually see the whole lot of it.
Clip that one. Clip that. Right, we're off. This is definitely psycho tractor driver. Psycho tractor driver. As you said, well, if we hit into the shed, you might have to push me up this hill if it doesn't go up. Push, push. Give me a push. I'm stuck. It's doing 5 miles an hour up the hill.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
Yeah, only for you pushing us, I wouldn't be able to get up the hill. In here, is it?
Yeah.
Cool. So where's which shed is it we going to?
It's a big open shed as you go for next one up. Keep going. It's a big open shed. I think it's one. Keep going down. Keep going down. Keep going down.
Yeah.
We're right behind those two big red or green bin yokes that are there. Right there.
Here.
Yeah.
I think it's too tall to get into the shed. Yeah, it is. It's too tall to go in the shed.
You want to let go one of the trailers?
No, no. It's all good. I'm a good driver. Well, so I keep telling myself. Yeah, that's what I try to convince myself, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the ones that they're the ones in the back are gone. I'd unstrap that and let the first top one fall off.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I can drop that last trailer there now. You can pull away that one. Pull that trailer out of the way.
Yeah.
That's good going though. That's good all going, man. We got it back. That's the main thing. That last one should be unstrapped now. It should fall off.
I head down and get the other tree.
Yeah, I can head down that. Oh yeah, you have the forks. Yeah, yeah, I forgot I switched tractors. I know.
Are you need me there?
I'm trying to figure the detach off. Usually, come on, detach for me. Should be able to detach from the trailer, from the tractor. Okay, you don't want to detach that way, but I'll detach another way. No, still that second one as well. Come on, detach.
Great demand at stable bale sell point. What's that not supposed to mean? One
Uh,
screen there.
I'm going to lose a half dozen if I do this now. The top one to fall off. It's going to knock off a half dozen of them as well. Oh no. Oh no. I've lost 3 bales. God damn it. One's balanced in the front of the tractor. That's cool. We've one floating in the air here.
Contract fail is done. No, it's not done yet. It says contract. Bales, bales, bales.
No, it is that there are bales now. That's our
Yeah.
sale pack. That's our sales. Our sales. I need you to come and take a weird glitch bale that's up in the air here. Was glitched. Glitched on top of this. It's glitched on
Oh,
top of
where
the.
am I going now?
This thing is glitched on top of the trailer. Oh, I see what's wrong. I think this here maybe.
On left.
Yeah. No, we got them in anyway. That's the main thing. Right, I've got the bales in anyway. That's the main thing. Well, them ones anyway.
How are you doing, my man? How are things, lad? How was your night? That's a field, so I'm just turn up this way then.
Did you find your bales?
I'm looking for them still.
Go away.
They're down here somewhere. Yeah, I found one. And then nobody there, so I'll get the other two first. They're up here.
Know about it. Right, that's all
Right.
the bales for me, and anyway.
Drop trailer.
Let's see what other jobs we have as well. Oh, actually, we should be able to collect their money now from that job. Oops, wrong one. The contract should be over now. Sorry, it's just saving there again because I'm in that contract area. Saving it for us. Make sure we don't lose all our stuff and our money that we
I
just
live
made.
in Mexico. Oh, you live in Mexico?
Who is it? What's his name?
Oh, it's Taz. On Taz Monogyo. Whatever. Montasmougoou.
Oh, it sounds like that one because the other guy I was talking to is from Mexico as well. From Mexico. Is he New Mexico or Mexico itself?
Mugu. Sorry for murdering her name, man.
Right, where are we?
I'm Mexican.
Ah, that's cool. That's cool, man. That
If you can,
is.
man, can you give it a follow there if you can? And the chap I'm on with we're streaming co-op SS Rocky 4, if you don't mind.
Right, that's that.
Much appreciated.
We have that job done. Right, cultivating, we ploughing, we have harvesting. Harvesting 13,000. That's a big field. What was a harvest canola in field 36 and take the product to the his hilltop stores. Use your own equipment or lease equipment for a reward reduced by 1,000. Ooh, we could actually do that because we'd only lose 1,000 and we get 12,000 for that job. That's a big job. 36 is what? Where's that field? Field 36 is where I see 36, 27, 36. It's a pretty large field and it's not far from our farm. I've done his field before. I'm going to start that one actually for tomorrow.
All
So
right. I'm just trying to get this to behave itself to the rock. He's rolling down the hill on me.
yeah, so we'll
Come back when you
go
do.
and we'll borrow the stuff for this because this is a big job.
Yeah.
So borrow the stuff. It's activated. So I'm going to jump up here. Let's see what we got. I can borrow this a trailer or a tractor as well. No trailer though. Big tractor. What do you want a big tractor for? You can give us a trailer though. That doesn't really help. Why would you want a big tractor? A big Fent. Oh, I love Fent. Oh, my favorite. Let's get this up on the trailer and get it ready to go. Time is it? God, 6:30.
I got to go take care. I follow you. Yeah, no bother. Thanks very much, my man. Much appreciated. And don't forget to give out SS Rocky 4. I want to follow you too, would you? Please.
Cheers for the shout out there, bud. Trying to get this set up in the back of this properly now.
But yeah. Good man.
This set up here. I'm gonna unfold that, dude. Don't know why it gives you a big tractor because it's actually we don't need the big tractor. It's kind of a waste of space, really. Because this is all we need. It's the big harvester. Oh, don't you dare fall off, donkey. Now, I know that I can tow that. I know for a fact I can tow that. So let's... Oh, I like the sound of the Fent. Oh, I want this tractor. I want this. I really want this tractor, man.
You would have to go across the road on me. Here we go. Lift it up.
I think we have to go to field. What did I say? Field 36.
Over this way.
Field 36, man.
Oh, fair. We've had good reactions tonight. No rock, in all fairness.
Yeah. It's good, alright. Enjoyed it now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 lights, 3 sets. What did I say I'm going to? 36, I think I said it was going to. Wasn't it 36? 36, yeah. Field 36 should be on the right. Not too far from where I am. And I think I have to go in through the ditch for that one. I'll say I'll be playing this tomorrow, I think, and I'll set up my steering wheel and stuff on it tomorrow.
I had a steering wheel and I got rid of it.
Why? Oops.
I couldn't. It wouldn't let me have the sound as well as the steering. Like,
How do you mean the sound?
came up it came up on the PlayStation. Either one or the other. I couldn't have both of them on it.
How do you mean sound? The sound of the game, like, or?
No, speak like I couldn't have the headset, or either the headset or the steering wheel.
Oh no, that's what steering wheel are you using?
I don't know. It's one of the daughters or lads got me for.
No, it should work, no problem. Shouldn't have any problem. Steering wheels or not, it shouldn't cause you any problem, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I brought it all back now anyway, so she got me something different. That's what she got. She got me headsets, and they didn't work now either.
Any
Yeah,
freaking
it
tree
must
in the
look.
whole place and I'd run into it.
I'm trying to stick it in way back
Okay,
here.
it's allowing the tractor in, but I want allowed. Oh no.
I'm going the right way, aren't I?
What's catching me?
Cornfield. Why did I go up there? That's not me. That was you, not me. Where am I? There I am, yeah. Next left. Not that.
Oh, I know where I went in. It's just around this corner. Here somewhere, I think. I turned in the last time. Here, was it? For some reason, I can't get this through the bushes. That's strange. Last night now I was able to get through the trees here, and now I can't for some reason. Yeah, they won't allow this through the trees. It says it will not blocking the tractor, but it's blocking the combine from going through. The combine head. That's weird.
So all I have to do with this now is the same thing again, just drive into the shed and disappear, yeah?
Yep, should do the same again, yeah.
So don't turn the fucker over.
Yeah, I can't figure this out either. This is kind of weird. I can drive the tractor through the ditch, but the combine head keeps getting stuck. How the hell am I supposed to get into the field if I can't get into the field? I'm trying to get into field 36 here, and it's not allowing me in. I'm off down now as far as field 13 at the moment. See if I can get in from down here. There's the open gate.
It's not disappearing. I am in the right shed, yeah?
No, we're back this way.
Ah, it has to be in the trailer. Can't be on the forks.
No, it can't be on the forks. Sorry, I meant to say that here, yeah.
Alright. So worse is one back in there then, first.
Hey, Mr. Combine. Can we get you through the ditch? Probably bloody not, no, my luck. Yeah, I leased out the bigger combine this time because field 36
Yeah.
is actually a pretty large field. So that's the problem with the field 36 one. So I'm just going to beat my way down with this combine now. One good thing about this, it is 26 miles an hour, so it's a lot quicker than the other combine. Alright, I'm on the way back at the combine now.
Come back, come back, come back. Stop.
Did you get them all in?
I have one more, that's it. Try and get off the fork.
If you even drop it off the fork in the area, it'll go.
Oh, will it?
Yeah. Push it in with the tractor if you want to, yeah. It'll still go into it. That's one good thing about it. Once it goes into the area at all, you can drop it off, it'll go straight in. Just throw it off the forks. If it doesn't work with the forks, just throw it off it. Love these Fendt harvesters.
Yeah,
They're savage. Lovely. 2,081 quid. Not wrong with that.
Yeah, Leo, I finally got it. Talked into it. So where you want me to go now?
Field 36.
Field 36. Are you angry down with me? Just a tractor and trailer? Or anything else brought down?
Tractor and trailer for grain, yeah.
Yeah.
Just to empty the grain.
Right, field 36. Where are you?
It's just up from the base, up towards the shop. You can see it on the left. Same side as where we have our base based out.
I'll be back on with Rocky. Are you back on again tomorrow night, Rocky, yeah?
Yeah, I just have to check schedule. Just give us a sec. Schedule. It should be, yeah, I think the schedule tomorrow is the same. I think I have 3 days of this because I had 3 days of SnowRunner, so I'm almost sure I have 3 days of this as well.
Yeah, we're back on again with Rocky, hopefully tomorrow. And maybe the day after, we'll have to see.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it is, if I'm not mistaken.
36. I'll see where you are. White Mountain take a left.
No, I think it is. I think it is, to be honest. Without even going back to look. I think it is. I think it is. Because I have 3 days of this anyway. I know that. 3 days of Farm Sim 19, so. Oh, it's going up nicely in money now. We're back up to 147,572, so that's actually pretty good going. Can't complain about that now, in fairness. After doing well, like, out of it.
What's the contract that we're doing at the moment? What's that worth?
This is, it's going to be worth around 17,500, I think. No, wait, no.
Good.
It's bloody saving again, sorry. Sorry for that. I had to go in and have a check for it in a minute. I went in to check it, didn't I? Sorry, 13,500, but we're going to lose about 1,500 off it for leasing out the big combine. But believe me, it'll make all the difference. If you want as well, we can drag down the small combine and get 2 of them going in the field.
See where I am. Maybe I'll turn left. Yeah, I might do that. But we only have the one trailer though, haven't we?
Oh yeah, it won't matter. Yeah, it just doesn't matter because it depends on how far we have to travel to unload the second load. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the way I'm looking at it anyway. This thing takes out like twice probably what the small one does. The small harvester, this takes out about twice as much. I see you coming up. Take a left. Come up the left and then out through the bushes. Come straight in through the bushes. Away from the trees or you get stuck. Now if you take a left there, you can come through the bushes, or you can go further down and come in through the gateway.
No, one went into it anyway.
It's a big field. That's why I said because I know this field because I've done this field before. So it's easier just to grab the big combine harvester and just use that as a lease and just
you're in
use
the field across from me. I'm in the wrong field.
I'm trying to see you. Trying to see you on the map.
I'm here now.
You drove into a different field, did you?
I'm in your one now, I think. Yeah, I'm in your one.
Oh, you'd see that there's a tractor there as well.
Yeah.
That came with the harvester. I don't know why, because there's no bloody trailer. We had to haul grain away. We're gonna have to use our own little trailer to haul away the grain. I think at our base back at the farm, I think we can use. I think there's a what you call it there for editing your vehicles, so you can actually go back and have 2 trailers, you know, and just change it up when you need to change it. Just buy the extra bits and then take them off them when you don't need them. And you could actually use the trailer as both a bale trailer and as a grain trailer.
Well, I need this trailer here and go back for the other combine, basically, wouldn't it?
Can do, yeah, but I'll be getting off now in a few minutes. And once I get off, this all switches off. To see, that's the problem. Are you staying on?
Alright. What time is it? Oh, just no, it's just 4:45.
As I said, it's
I didn't
20
realise the time.
You what?
I didn't realise the time. It's 4:45.
Yeah, 4:45. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's after. I'm usually off at 5 or 5:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you this game eats time. I told you that, didn't I?
Yeah.
This game is a time eater. But that's what I love about it too. You can murder a few hours you wouldn't even know you did. Because you're so busy doing your farm. It It flies. Time absolutely flies. And this harvester's a beast. Absolute beast. Like I've almost ran one line of the field already now. Like one side of it.
Yeah, I see that.
It's a beast.
Pretty wide too.
Yeah, it's massive in comparison to the one we have. That's why we need to do as much of these work or jobs as we can. And what we'll do then eventually is we will buy these types of machines once we get our money up.
Yeah.
Because this is, I think, this is about 250 or 260,000 for this particular harvester. Look at the size of it towards that. Look at the tractor towards it. Look at the size of that. That is oh, that's crazy, man. So the pipe is nearly as big as the top of the tractor. For God's sake. What's in this now will probably fill the trailer already.
Oh.
What's in this will nearly fill the trailer already, I'd say. I'm waiting for you.
No, take it.
There you go. It'll probably fill the trailer in one go. And it dumps out so fast as well. I've got 12% left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm off.
Just over half full.
Told you. That dish hook was only a few percentage on it. This thing's an animal. But this is the kind of harvesters we will work up to eventually, you know.
Yeah.
I might look into Giants partnership and see if I can get into, or not, is it partnership, is that what they call it? This thing is filling you so fast. That's mad.
But like you said, you want something that size to get the jobs done. You know what I mean? It's.
That's why I lease it, yeah. That's the reason I lease these out.
Yeah.
Because it's just massive. It's perfect for the job, like. Absolutely perfect. Especially for fields like this one, you know what I mean? Small one, it take you a while, take a long while to do this. A long while. If I was doing this on the norm, say on my own, and I had enough of money, I'd run the field maybe twice or three times around, all the way around the outside, and then I'd run the helper on it then, and run the tractor myself, collecting. I'll let the helper keep going while you're dropping off, coming back.
Yeah.
That's if you have enough money up, you know what I mean. I have to move that tractor actually that's up there. I left it in the middle of the field. I just wanted to cut the outside so I could have room to pull it in.
I'll up and get that out of the way.
Yeah, cool. Deadly, said the rat when he ate the poison. Now imagine two of these on a field. Absolutely.
I know.
You'd eat it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, you'd eat it.
Be nothing left of it, sure.
Oh, you'd eat the field. There would be nothing left of the field. You'd absolutely eat it alive. I'll do is I'll run it to the end, and then I'll to where I started, and then I'm going to call it a night, I think. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's... What would you normally stream for? What time would you normally get off?
It depends. It all depends. Sometimes it could be 3:30, 4 o'clock, but I don't. I usually start then at 8:30, 8 o'clock, 8:30, around that time, like.
So you stream about 8 hours?
I would stream. Yeah, I would. It all depends. If it's a busy night or there's a crowd in, like I'd stay on. If not, I'd get off a bit earlier.
Yeah, I get you. I'll stop right here at the end, and we can call it then if you want.
Yeah.
Because it is very late for both of us now. In fairness, same time for both of us. Never mind that else.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
No, there's nothing in it. I think she's empty anyway.
Or not.
She's empty, yeah. I'll just get up and leave it set for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm going to set it here just for the next run. Oh, that chuck's in the way. Oops, it's my fault. I didn't think I was that close to it actually. So we'll set it for tomorrow night.
But you can imagine what we could do with a big combine and a big trailer. You know what I mean? It'd be so different.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm stuck now on the tractor here. Get off the trailer.
Yeah. Oh, they're on a trailer.
No, I just got stuck in that trailer, that's all.
What is that trailer for? Carrying the combine, is it?
For the head of the combine, yeah.
Yeah.
Show you now, one sec. So, it's when you're finished your job. Now, for using our own combines, obviously, I wouldn't have this header anyway. I'd have the header. There's a header you can tow. Anyway, you don't need the trailer. This is just for the heads that you can't tow. So, you bring your header over. Slap it over about there somewhere. And I do usually say, if I can get to work now. No, start please. There's a button I'm looking for, and let's get the wrong button. That's the button. I did not work the first time. So I go around here somewhere, hit that button there, hit X, back away.
And it stays on it then?
Yeah, so when you jump in here then, just bring it on with you.
Oh. Look, so I had a trailer the other night, and I wondered, why would it give me a trailer when I already have the head on the freaking combine?
Yeah, to see, because some of the maps, the combine would be way too wide.
Yeah.
You know, to do anything. The combine would be way too wide to drive up the roads, so you get stuck in everything. Have you been in one of these combines yet?
Yeah, I was in one or two of them there.
Savage, aren't they?
Yeah, they're brilliant. Like you said, there's no comparison, like.
Oh, you can't compare. And this is actually a smaller header. There's a bigger header than this shock. This is a smaller header. This header isn't even the biggest one.
Yeah.
This is like, there's the yellow headers are bigger, and the red headers are big ones as well. For different, there's different grains, different headers. She's set there now for tomorrow. Right, guys, in this stream, I'm going to call it a night anyway, and I think he's a guy here as well.
Same here,
so
yeah.
we are going to call it a night. We've been on for a lot of hours now, guys.
Yeah.
And
thanks for everyone that come in and followed.
Savage, yeah, it was savage night now in fairness. Really, really good night. But we definitely will be back on tomorrow night, and probably the following night doing the same game.
Yeah.
Flat out to the mat as we always are. all is
No
flat
rest
to
for
the
the
mat.
wicked, man.
No rest for the wicked, buddy. No. So hopefully, guys, you'll all join us tomorrow night. We start on my time. I start at 12 a.m. GMT time, Greenwich Mean Time, and Easy Guy usually gets on around what time? Easy, you tell him there.
I'll be on about 8:30. I'd say I do on my own, and then I jump up with you. Then about 12 or whatever time you're on. I'm starting up at.
Yeah. So that's kind of our plan for the next 2 days. Is myself and Easy Guy will be mowing away at Farm Simulator. See what we can get done. Should be good. It should be all good, and we're going to keep going because we started from scratch. Well, I started this map from scratch the other night on my own, and he's come in now and he's flying with me here as well. So it's nice to have a bit of company as well as everything else, and a good streamer as well. So guys, I put his link up there for his stream as well, guys. Anyone in the chat, if you want to go and shoot him an old follow and show him a bit of love, as the saying goes. And if you haven't followed me, excuse me, give me another follow as well, guys. You don't mind. And please come back on tomorrow night and join in and have a chat, or just lurk around and watch what's going on, I suppose. And hopefully you enjoy it anyway, because we enjoy it, don't we, Ease?
Oh, we do. I tell him right that.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. All right, guys. I'm going to say good night anyway, guys, and have a good one and stay safe, guys. Thank you again.
Same here. Good night.
Good night.